Now shit's working.
I was just curious. I was like, that's cool. Like,
It is cool, and I forgot I did it, and
Here,
I'll figure out how to do it again.
I did it to mine.
How'd you do it?
You just go to the Moxfield link in that. You click your
Edit
triple
deck
box.
list on your name. Yeah.
oh,
Nice.
got it.
Alan's smart.
I'm just clicking buttons, man. Still, this command or this precon's cool, but what's my favorite card in it? Oh, I have Niv Mizzet. Cool.
Ooh.
Veyron Voice of Duality. That's
My deck list is technically not entirely accurate because I made a few changes since I last played it.
That's okay. I'm looking at my own fucking
is it my
card.
turn?
I have to read what my own cards do. I'm not gonna be looking at
Yeah,
it.
no, you're good.
Am I back?
Okay.
I see you.
Yes.
Cool.
Chris,
I'm
you're
done.
done with your turn.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Go ahead.
Hell yeah. Cool. I will play
Wait, was I supposed to draw?
for your turn. Yeah, you do.
I'll just draw now. My bad.
You can draw. Yeah, go ahead. Well, I think I'll play Shizo, Death Storehouse, and pass. Oh, what it does is if I pay a black and tap it, a target legendary creature gains fear, which means it can't be blocked except by artifacts and or black creatures.
Does that work for artifact creatures?
Yeah. So anything that's got an artifact that's type any creature, I guess, could block this. So Alan can probably block my stuff, but you guys might not be able to.
All right. I am going to play Game Trail.
Is that
as
a land? Sorry.
You're good.
I can click it.
It's a legendary land. Yeah.
Is it not clicking?
It worked on mine. I don't know.
Yeah, I tried to click it and mine didn't work either. But
No, Shizo worked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Legendary land. Cool. Damn. How do you get rid of that?
Strip mine or decimator, hold something like that.
Or basically, well, it's just until the end of your turn. So
yeah, it's not permanent. It's only one creature too, so it's not. It's just potentially useful later.
Cool. All right, Game Trail.
All right. Game Trail. So as it enters, I'll reveal that I have another mountain, so it doesn't come in tapped. And then I will tap it for Soul Ring.
No.
I know. I'm so sorry.
The West play.
And that is my turn. Karin.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Draw. Mountain. How much she cost? 4? Fuck. Alright. I will play. Tap 2. 4. Arcane Signet. Yeah. And I will pass.
so everything untaps at the beginning of your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because I was supposed to tap this because I don't control a mountain or a plains. I didn't
Yeah,
realize. I'm trying to read and learn too, man, and then cameras stop working. Okay. So Ash Barrens, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand it. So basic land cycling 1. Discard this card, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle.
Yeah, so instead of playing it, you could just pay that cost to do that, discard it, and grab a basic land from your deck.
Mhm.
So what I
Or
tap?
you can just keep it, and when you tap it, it's a colorless mana.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I didn't
anything
know.
with cycling like that, you can you might have a creature that costs like 6, but it'll have like lands or like forest cycling 2.
Got
And
you.
so you can pay 2, discard it, and then search for a forest.
So can I do
Yeah.
that at any time then?
No,
That's only
This
when it's in your
glare is
hand.
fucking
play
hard.
it.
Okay. Does that help it?
So right now you
Helps
can
with that.
choose to either play it
Right.
with land cycling, or you can play it as a land.
Nice. Actually, that was a huge improvement to your glare.
Okay. Um. Okay, I guess I'll pass. How do you pass? Space?
Base.
Hell yeah.
You're doing it.
Or just forget and someone does it for you.
Hell yeah, that too.
I'll play Orzhov Basilica tapped, and I'll have to take Shizo back to my hand. I'll pass.
God damn it, dude. I forgot to draw because I'm trying to read.
So at the beginning, you always untap, upkeep, and draw.
Right.
I'm also going to discard a hand.
I always say it out loud, so I remember.
No, it's good.
That's why I need my mat, bro, so I can just checklist.
Pull up that little card and put that card next to you.
I think I had
Honestly.
it in my thing actually, somewhere. Do you mean one of these?
Actually, I don't need to discard a hand size. I'll play Mox Amber, which is 0, and then I'll pass.
I will play Temple of Abandon. It's a red-green. When it enters tapped, and when it enters, I get to scry 1. Scry just lets me look at the top, put it on the bottom of my deck, right? If I don't want it.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
I
Otherwise,
will
it's a red-green.
keep it.
Red or
yes,
green?
it's red or green when it's tapped. I will tap this as a green and tap my Soul Ring for 2 and
Oh,
play
shit.
Tireless Tracker.
I think that's in the Final Fantasy set also.
It has landfall, so whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I can investigate. Looking back, I should have done that first. Because I would have gotten a landfall trigger, but that's fine.
You can resequence, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you have an? Oh yeah, you do.
So I investigate, which creates a clue token, which is an artifact with, for 2 mana, I can sacrifice the artifact and draw a card. Whenever I sacrifice a clue, I put a 1/1 counter on Tireless Tracker.
Sick.
Clue. All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
I wondered why you kept saying that. I was like,
I'd
look at him with
literally
all the
have to
rules.
just yeah, because otherwise I'd forget. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the lands.
Yeah.
We've all been there. Right, Chris. We've all been there.
Huh?
He says, right, sure, whatever.
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, dog.
Oh, I have Arcane Signet. Let's go, boys.
He's back.
It changes a little bit. Not a very little bit. I'm going to tap 2. This one is going to be in blue for Goblin Electromancer. Instant and sorcery spells I cast cost 1 less mana to cast.
He's ramping.
Nice.
A little bit. And I will pass because we're suffering just a little bit. Wait, am I stupid? I could have played Stella. That's okay. I like this guy. Because Stella will be cheaper next turn. So yeah, you're up, Chris. So unless they have like an enter the battlefield trigger,
Mhm.
abilities on creatures also are summoning sick, right?
Yeah, anything with the tap symbol is summoning sick.
Oh, the taps. So
If you don't have the tap symbol, you can pay the mana and such. Whatever
Okay.
you do.
got it.
Exotic Orchard. So add 1 mana of any color that a land an opponent controls could produce.
Yeah. So you can make a red, green,
Right.
Or white.
Yeah.
I've got white, so he's got it all.
What do I want to make it?
So you can every time you use it, you can make it a different.
Oh, I can make it
color, right?
whatever. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
cock
it's
knock.
awesome.
Okay, that makes
Some
sense.
of them are like when it comes in, you declare it, but this one is just whenever you tap it.
Got you.
Be right back.
What is that card called, Chris?
Exotic Orchard.
It's like a poor man's command tower.
Yeah, basically.
I wish I could zoom in more, but my camera won't allow it.
I was wondering, you look like from afar.
Dude, it's ass. I have it as fucking close as I can to. The only thing I could do is lower my monitor.
I literally have my camera tied onto the post that it broke off of, so we're all
So remind me. So to cast, right? Like if I'm looking at a card, and it's 1 and then 2 light. That's 3 mana altogether, correct?
yes.
Correct.
Okay. I thought so. And apparently I drew every fucking high fucking card.
I do that
so-
every time I play because I put too many highest value.
I guess I'll just pass. I can't even fucking do anything.
I'll play Shizo again. And I'll tap that for 3. I'll put Bantu's Monument. So black creature spells cost 1 less to cast. Whenever I cast a creature spell, everyone loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. And I'll pass.
Oh, wow. All right.
What I missed?
Chris passed. I played Bantu's Monument, which makes my black creatures cost 1 less, and whenever I play a creature, all y'all lose a life, and I get 1 life.
Oh no.
Drain.
All right. I will play an island. That will trigger the landfall effect, which makes it so I get
A
a
clue.
clue token.
Clue.
Where are my clues? Do I have clue? Yeah. Clue token.
A raging clue.
So okay. I'll put that down here. And does nobody have any creatures yet? It just
I have one.
Colin's
Yeah.
got one.
got
Get
one.
him. Destroy it.
The 2/2.
I can't. It's a 3. It's a 2/2. I can't attack it. I'll swing at you, Nick, with 3/2.
3/2, damn. Huge. I didn't realize actually that strong. It's pretty similar.
Actually, and I will tap everything: blue, green, red, and 2 mana to bring out my commander. So my commander, Gimbal, Prodigy, artifact creatures I control have trample, meaning that they do any piercing. They basically do piercing damage, Chris, if you remember what that is from Yu-Gi-Oh. At the beginning of my end step, I created 0/0 red gremlin artifact creature token, and I put X11 counters on it, where X is the number of differently named artifact tokens I control.
So essentially, Chris Trample is just like if it gets blocked, any extra damage that goes past the creature that's blocking it goes straight to the person's face. So, like if you swung something with 5 power, I block something with 2 toughness, 3 would hit me in the noggin.
So
Alright.
I will go
Is it
to
artifact
my.
tokens?
So I believe like this clue counts, right?
Artifact.
It's just artifact.
Oh, I
token
see.
artifact.
Yeah, token artifact. Oh, fuck.
And then at my end step, I will do his effect, which gives me a gremlin.
You're a gremlin.
Yeah, no, I agree. And then he is a 1/1, as indicated by this dice.
Oh no.
And that is my.
All right.
Draw. Fuck. Are you kidding me?
So you got to start with blue and red in your hand.
Holy shit. This
Oh,
thing
lesson
costs
we all learned.
fucking 8 mana. Alright, well, I'm gonna tap. So she costs 1 less because no, that's instant and sorceries, so
Yeah.
1 less.
Just your
So I'll
spells.
tap. Tap 3 to bring in Stella Lee. Second spell each turn, I exile top card, and then until my end of my next turn,
Which is awesome.
I can play it. When it says play like that means I have to.
Yeah, you gotta cast
Pay.
it with further cost, yeah.
Okay, got it. So
But you get a whole extra turn to do it, which is
yeah, Alan. You have a 4/4 and a. Was that 2/2, 3/2?
1/1. Well, yeah, but he can't block. So
Yeah,
I have this 1/1. I should put him there.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. I'm going to.
Love you, care.
Just so you're with us.
I'm just gonna pass my turn there. I want to keep these blockers.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong window. There we go.
Your turn, Christopher.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Oh,
I don't know what anything fucking does, bro. And everything does something in this fucking game.
Mm-hmm. The Final Fantasy cards are. They're not
Unless-
super crazy, but they're definitely wordy.
there are some super crazy ones.
Yeah, I'm looking at one here and it's a fucking half a story. I swear I flipped the card over and there's more text. Okay, so
Sometimes literally.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm going to tap this and that, and this is going to be red. And I'm going to play Professional Facebreaker.
No.
A very good card.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know what it does? I read it like 4 times. Doesn't mean I fucking know.
Whenever you do combat damage to a player, you make a treasure token.
I'm looking here.
Oh, he's menace too. So menace means you have to have at least 2 creatures to block it.
Block it. Yeah. Yep. But he does not have haste, I don't think, does he?
No, yeah, no. I have all those words on my other monitor here, trying to learn them all. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know it haste.
I don't think I can do. What do you got over there? Let me click on you real quick. Let's see.
I don't think you can do anything.
I don't.
Yeah, you can't attack because he has summoning sickness this turn.
Oh yeah. See, that's the other thing, dude. There's so much fucking stuff you got to remember from everybody else. Yeah, I'll just pass.
Okay. I'll I'll play a plains return. I'll tap these for black and white, this for white, and he's one cheaper. Got Radadrabic, so everyone loses a life and I gain a life.
No.
So Radadrabic, he's a zombie wizard. He's 3/3. He has vigilance, so when he attacks, he doesn't get tapped. He's got ward 2, so if you try to target him with any spells, you have to pay 2 extra to do so. All zombies I control have vigilance, and whenever another legendary creature I control dies, I create a token that's a copy of that creature, except that it's not legendary, and it's a 2/2 zombie in addition to its other colors types.
Legendary.
So then now
Zombie.
the Mox Amber can tap for white or black. So I will tap black and I guess another black for Illuminator Saros. He's a artifact creature, Necron. He's 3/3. If you tap him, I can sacrifice another creature. I can add an amount of black mana equal to the sacrificed creature's mana value.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys lose another life, and I gain another.
No. So, Chris, we're responsible for our own HP.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah.
like click the plus and minus.
Yeah.
So we, yeah.
I'll pass. Well, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Oh, what I did. Draw phase. Win phase. Okay. How do I?
I got a weird ass looking elbow.
Probably. I'm going to play a mountain. A mountain will give me a second clue. I'm actually going to pay 2 mana to sacrifice one of these clues, bringing it back to 1. Meaning I can draw a card. So I just drew. When I do that, whenever I sacrifice a clue, I put a 1/1 counter on Tireless Tracker. I will add. Is it easier if I put a 1 there, or should I put his actual power? Do you guys have a preference?
No preference.
I'll put a 1 just so I know how many are actually on there.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. Is the
You
way I
have to remind me either way, dog. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these are. I've
Yes.
focused off. Rosa, Warring Triad, and foil lands.
Hell yeah. I got dice for days. Fuck, I dropped a
I got
bag.
more lands.
Nice.
What's going on?
I'm just gonna tap 3 for Jirapur Aether Grid. It's an enchantment, so it just kind of lives down here. I can tap any 2 untapped artifacts I control, and it deals. This card deals 1 damage to any target
Creature player.
creature.
How does that work if you target a creature for combat?
It just does a damage to their toughness, which sticks around until end of turn.
Okay. I don't remember when the cleanup phase is. Is that right after combat resolves?
I think it's at the end step is cleanup.
Okay.
If I'm mistaken. Parker, oh man, Parker's here. He knows all actual words, things like stack and stuff.
I think I'm going to just end my turn there, and then Gimbal will trigger, giving second gremlin. This time it'll be, because I have 2 token artifacts, it will be a 2/2.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there are different names, aren't they? Fuck.
Yeah.
He's getting big, boys. And I'm not drawing lands.
And that is my turn. I will
Same.
pass.
All right. Untap. Oh my god. How? Is there just 90 sorceries in this deck? I have 8 cards in my hand, dude.
Kid.
At least we're in the same boat.
1, 2. Oh yeah, at least I have this thing 1 cheaper. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh, I can do it. Yes, I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna play Deep Analysis. It's a sorcery. It's 3 blue, 3 and 1 blue. But with this guy, he's 1 less. So it costs 2 and a blue. So target player draws 2 cards. I'm drawing 2 cards, boys.
What about me?
And so this one is also a flashback for 2 costs. I can pay 3 life. So I can pull it from my graveyard. So I might have to do that in case I don't get some more lands. But this time, baby, check that out, boys. We're winning.
Heyo.
Let's go.
All right, and that also means I have currently 8 cards in my hand. So, question: can you counter a spell if there's nothing on the stack?
No.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't be countering anything.
Yeah.
It can't like be on the bottom of the stack.
Are you gonna counter Chris the next spell every place?
Well, no. The only reason I would do it is just to get rid of a card.
Oh.
And get some use out of
No. Yeah, it's only in response to a play.
it. Okay.
Don't counter my next spell.
All
Don't do it.
right. In that case, actually, it's not too bad that I put things in my graveyard because I can kind of throw shit from the graveyard a little bit. So I'm gonna discard my instant or my treasure cruise. Is 8 cost delve.
Reset card.
Isn't that a Disney ride?
And let's see.
Right? Jungle Queen.
Oh, I don't like Alan's board. I'm just gonna pass my turn there. I don't want to attack anybody.
I haven't even done anything. What the hell?
But that's
Kill
the
your
thing.
commander.
It's like a pawn. Every pawn is a potential queen, dog.
Fuck. That was weirdly insightful.
I got you. So, so riddle me what a permanent is.
Permanent is an enchantment, a creature, a artifact, a planeswalker.
Anything other than a instant or sorcery, basically.
Okay. Okay.
And
Right.
it sticks around after you play.
So yeah, basically everything that you see on the board right now pretty much is a permanent.
Okay.
Actually,
So I believe I'm gonna tap I'm gonna make this red Yeah, tap. I'm gonna tap this, and I'm gonna play Chaos Warp. And the owner of a target permanent shuffles it into their library, then reveals the top card of their library. If it's a permanent card, they put it onto the battlefield. So I think if I'm doing this right, which one of your cards, Alan, makes tokens?
My commander. So he won't, because he's a commander, he won't be shuffled into the deck.
Right.
He just gets kicked back out to my commander zone. But he
Okay.
will cost 2 more mana for me to cast again.
Okay.
So unless Alan had a way to get more token artifacts, he wouldn't like be proliferating as much.
Right now they're maxing out at 2/2s.
Yeah,
Okay.
At the end of every turn, there'll be 2/2s because I only have 2 different types.
yeah. But he
But that's the
does
point of this
still
deck,
create a
is-
token every turn.
It is what it's expanding his board.
Yeah, the whole point of this deck is to eventually I'll get cards that can let me make different types of tokens so that these gremlins
Okay.
are bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can definitely bounce it, and it'll cost me more to bring him back out.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should. Honestly, don't know what to do.
I saw my knife card.
Let me read.
We got Joshua.
Hey.
Oh, it's so sick.
I can't click your commander, damn it. There we go.
You can
put
hover
it up
over
here.
it.
Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I guess I'll destroy your commander. Or not destroy it, but, you know.
Oh
And
wow,
then-
Joshua's
Off the
cheap
board.
to cast too.
And then
What's coming off top of your deck, Alan?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to find out. Do I need to move that in screen so that you guys don't think I'm hacking?
hey, you can hack, dude. I wouldn't know the difference.
Fuck.
With the land.
So
Guess what? Is it non-land permanents or all permanents?
If it's a permanent card, they put it onto the battlefield.
Hey,
Oh,
look at that.
hey, I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Joshua's $5. Let's go.
Let's go.
So actually just helps.
Joshua.
Well, I mean,
Kind
Well,
of.
Not really. It helps
you
to make.
you basically stolen my next turn from me if I want to recast my
Right.
because that's all mine.
Okay.
I spent all this shit.
You
Hey, yo.
fucking dick.
I did something though, bro. You got a lot of shit. Look at me. I got 4 cards, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm out here having to read a fucking dictionary to figure out what these cards do. All right, I'll pass.
Dude, so true. I don't even know what half the shit my deck does. Kafka.
Yeah, I like that art.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'll play the Desolate Mire for land per turn. Pay 1, and I can tap it for white and black.
This is
Let's see. Man, I wish I had more fucking cards.
I'm gonna have to go take some ibuprofen, bro. I have a headache already thinking.
What's up, Gus? I will. Okay, let's see. Hello, Gus. I will tap this Plains and Desolate Mire for Deadly Dispute. Some cost. Please stop. I can sacrifice an artifact or creature. I'll sacrifice the Illuminator Saros. And I get to draw 2 cards and create a treasure. So from sacrificing him, he will come back as a Zambi. Man, Perry drew all over
Was that because of your?
my commander. Yeah. So he's a 2/2 Illuminator Saros.
Oh no, Andy's a zombie.
Zombie.
So he's gonna
Vigilant
benefit from
and swing.
But he's weaker now, right?
Yeah, he's a 2/2 instead of 3/3.
Yeah.
Here, let me draw him.
So he does still have his ability.
Yeah.
So because it's like a copy or whatever. That's a Create a token that's a copy of that creature. Okay. It's good that I'm seeing like some of these things that like I don't like
Yeah.
fully know how they work, like copies and shit. So
Yeah.
I don't even care if
norm-
I get rolled. I know I'm gonna keep like getting rolled, but like I love seeing like
yeah.
how things work.
I got my shit pushed in often by Parker and Wesley when I started. So I get to draw 2 cards and create a treasure.
Chris hates
Oh.
this card. Sarah.
I don't hate it. I just got too many of them.
Yep. At the worst time.
The treasure token, I can sacrifice it and get 1 mana of any kind. Oh, I got that one.
Light
That's
up
cool.
the mage. Is that what it says? Light up the stage.
Um,
I'm gonna put this in my deck real quick. Put it in my hand.
let's see. I
Oh
think
yeah.
I will tap.
Foil land.
I don't have quite as much. I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for Endless Ranks of the Dead. At the beginning of my upkeep, I can create X 2/2 black zombie creature tokens, where X is half the number of zombies I control rounded down. Watch out. And then I will swing my commander,
Oh shit.
who's a 3/3 at Professional Facebreaker is a, was he a 2/2? I can't click on it.
2/3.
2/3. Yeah, I'll swing my commander at
You're
you.
2/2.
What is your command?
So
No, you don't have to. No, he doesn't die. I'm swinging at you. You can choose to block.
Oh, right.
Or
Yeah, what
take
is
3
he?
damage. He's a 3/3.
So if I block, he gets destroyed, right? 'Cause
No,
it-
my commander will live, but your guy
No,
will get destroyed.
yeah, mine will get destroyed, right?
Yeah.
How much damage did you say? 3?
3.
this is the
Fuck
case
it.
where he probably wants to take the damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Professional
that's what I was
Facebreaker.
And
determining.
so, Chris, 2, when you click your name, if you
Mm-hmm.
click 3 on Niccolo, because you took 3 commander damage from him.
Mhm. You get 21.
Wait,
alright.
what?
So
If you
click
take
on your
20
name where like Cloud X Soldier, click your name,
Uh-huh.
and then click Nick plus 3
Oh,
because you
got
took
you.
3 damage from him.
Mhm.
Okay.
And if I hit you 6 more times, you're out.
Yeah, so that's how we keep track of that damage.
Got you. Okay. See, I didn't know that about Commander. I
So
thought
that's
it was
always like
life.
the cost of taking damage from someone's
Mhm.
commander is
Oh, so
There's
that's what the
definitely-
difference between standard and commander is then.
that's
Yeah.
one of the bigger
Like
ones,
one of the
yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
Because
Okay.
that way, because like there's so many things in this that can like, especially in green that or green and white that can just ramp
Yeah.
your HP to like 10,000.
Right,
my
right.
tree back in like at 120.
Right.
But
Okay.
you can, if you take 21 commander damage, you from one person, you still die no matter what. You're like
Got you.
full
Okay.
HPs.
Cool. See? Shit I didn't know. Shit
Yeah,
Arena
cool-
doesn't teach
cool
you.
things. Yeah, because it's literally different mode. I
Right.
love the Sabotender so much.
He's cute, yeah.
He's a 2-cost
Alan?
reach, and then that
My turn,
landfall
sorry.
just like
Looking
keeps
at cards.
hitting people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sorry. I'm being a
That
distraction.
chocobo.
Yay! I'm glad they made a lot of the summons like common and uncommon
Mhm.
sagas. And honestly, a lot of the hero like main characters, party characters, are like common and uncommon and shit. I'm like, hell yeah! That means I can collect them. Except I don't have Vivi.
I found a site
Um,
called MTG Stocks. It's like a stock board. I'm looking at work with cards.
I played an island, landfall triggers. I get a second clue because of Tireless Tracker. Oh. 2 commander, sorry. Oh,
Oh,
4
yeah, the
colorless and
landfall.
3 colors.
Nick, I really like this.
So
I like her really a lot too. I was
One,
gonna go there, but I wasn't sure if
two,
I liked her mechanic. But
three,
oh,
four.
cool.
She's
I
my favorite character from 4. Just summoner.
paid all the mana to get my commander back out. Thank you, Chris.
Fuck you.
Yay! This is one of my favorite arts.
Come on, guy. I don't know what I'm doing.
And it fucking shows.
It
Uh,
happens like right at the
yeah.
beginning of the game, and Kefka like
Yeah.
pours poison in the well and just kills like an entire city. It was like that's when you realize like he's not fucking around.
Bad fella.
oh, I can't.
Yo, I got a Sid. I don't have this Sid.
That shit fucking sucks.
He's from 13. He's like the only bad Sid in the series.
What do you have, Nick?
I had
Blocker
a
wise.
This one's
3/3
really
and a 2/2.
Colin, what do you have?
2/2, 2/4. Commander is 2/4.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't do that. 2, 4. I will swing at you with Tireless Tracker, Colin. He is a 4/3 currently.
I will eat 4.
Okay. And then that is the end of my turn. I'm going to do this again. Problem is I don't have any more gremlins, and I don't have a good way to.
You can make like I don't know, because it'll be another 2/2 that comes in.
Yeah, it'll be another.
But
2/2.
another die underneath that 2/2 to indicate how many 2/2s you have.
You have like a
Okay,
different
so
color.
I'll put the what their power and shit is down the corner, and then how many of them I have in the top right.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right. These are Final Fantasy cards.
I'm over here looking at the Baldur's Gate cards I opened forever ago.
All right.
You
Where's
getting Ancient
my-
Dragon?
Here we go.
Any
For
which
Magic?
ones?
Ancient
Yeah.
Dragon.
Oh.
I don't know
Yeah.
that I did.
I could have used this last turn. Damn it! I'm playing Reliquary Tower. Feels bad, man. Looks sad at my treasure cruise in the graveyard. So this makes this Chris's a colorless mana, and it says I have no maximum hand size.
Oh, nice.
So I
yeah,
don't have
I
to
can click yours.
discard
So I'm clicking every card I
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
you guys
hell
play,
yeah.
dude. I'm fucking finding out.
That's why he has a headache. He's been reading this whole game.
Dude, actually, yeah, I'm like over here trying to fucking read, figure out what my cards do and all your cards, figure out your fucking fucking dice shit over there.
And Chris, if you need me to take my shit out of the graveyard to clicks, because you instead of my little silly copies, let me know.
No, you're good. You're good. Just remind me if I fuck up. That's all I need. Be like, hey, you can't do that. Sorry. And I'll be
Can
like,
do.
yes, sir.
Colin, what are you gonna do? Gonna smack us?
Dude, I have to read this shit.
Dude, why is it so fucking bright on my camera? I have that shit turned down.
Yeah, that one's too much. 1, 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, dude, check this shit out.
Ooh.
Like Halcyon,
Whoa.
Raphael,
Ooh, cool.
Gale, Hollow Manthara.
Oh, I like her. She's fun.
That one is cool. I have Asterion, Will, another
the-
Hollow Emerald, Halcyon, and then this full art card I just found. Kind of
neat.
sick.
System endurance. That's
Yeah.
sick. Was it a full, like not a full set, but like
Those
It
are
was
cool.
like
cards they do?
It was like a box. I literally bought like 24 packs.
Oh fuck!
Oh, really?
Don't say that.
That's awesome. And how much that cost? Because I kind of want to buy it too.
Yeah, I know.
It's forever ago. I don't
Ah,
remember.
expand.
I'm sure they're not super expensive.
Fuck, I shouldn't play this either.
Dude, I'm
Magic,
just
because you're gonna keep spending money.
Well, yeah. But
Yo, for real, I'm getting yelled at by my wife.
are they still printing the Baldur's Gate stuff?
I don't think so. I think that's why the ancient dragons are so fucking expensive. They're awesome though.
Wait.
I want to buy an
Okay.
ancient Adamantoise. Looks awesome.
Yeah. The 20 HP non-healing guy.
Really is. Fuck.
It gives you 10 tokens. 10 treasure tokens. I'm gonna need some help with this one. So I have this Mizzix Mastery.
Oh, nice.
So I exile. That's an instant or sorcery from my graveyard. For each one, exile to copy it, and I may cast a copy without paying the cost. So it just lets
Yeah,
me
a free
pick
treasure
something in
too.
my graveyard and cast it without the cost.
Yeah, and if you pay it for its overload cost, you can cast everything in your graveyard.
Oh Jesus Christ, dude! Okay, I maybe don't want to do this now.
Jesus
but-
Christ!
It's like,
Holy
something,
shit.
whatever you need. I've never actually succeeded in overloading it, but it is pretty goated if you do.
Wonder if that would
With
work.
each.
If you need
Holy
cards
shit.
though, yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't have that much to make this thing worth
That ain't gonna work.
playing yet. I don't think.
Unless you really need 3 cards or whatever Treasure Cruise does.
Right. It wouldn't hurt, especially because now my hand can be whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Oh, and you can
Can I do
copy it
this?
and stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna do this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talrand Sky Summoner. So when I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I create a 2/2 blue drake creature token with flying. He's going in. I have 2. And I will probably not attack. What's the face breaker again? 2/3.
2/3, yeah.
Yeah. And Alan, your commander's a big boy.
Or
4/4.
Yeah, what's your Nick, your copy guy is a 2/2 zombie, right?
yeah, they're all my copies will be 2/2s.
Okay. Oh no, I can only do 2 damage. I'm fucking stupid. So yeah, I wouldn't want to attack Nick because he would block with his 3/3 and just not take damage, right?
Yeah, I mean it would just bounce. Yeah.
Yeah, and that doesn't count. Only the commander damage that goes to your HP counts for.
Got hit me in the face.
Yeah, and then Chris is a 2/3, so yeah, okay.
Well,
Now
that's
I'm fucking passing. Dude. Feels bad, man. I'm out of here.
Bro, same, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, I'm out here trying to read cards and shit. I'm trying to click my own cards to see what they do. All right,
He's insane.
I draw, then untap. Yeah, nice cock, Colin. Thanks for that advice.
Got you.
So
Damn, this card's crazy.
I'm gonna play Sunscorched Divide, and then how many creatures do we have on the field currently?
I have 3.
I have 2.
I have
Two.
4.
Okay, so I believe I can tap.
Are you blasphemous acting us?
I can tap this for white, and then I'll do that for white, and then if I do this right, so Vanquish the Horde. This spell costs
My God.
1 less mana for each creature on the battlefield. Destroy all creatures.
Well,
Did I do that right?
you're-
So the 2 white and then every creature we have over 6, so I don't have to tap
yeah,
anything.
you will,
correct?
you will destroy your own creature. As well.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, everything it's a white. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So if I can make everybody white, I'll white myself too. Somebody in chat said blasphemous act.
Chris,
I don't
Chris
know what
is
I'm
a
doing.
whole like 3 turns into this game of his lifetime and already
I
got
already
some
hate him.
board.
Bro, I have nothing, okay? I'm
We have
running
2
a
blue color,
fucking
we have a
white,
counter-
red,
So-
green deck and no greens.
So,
Any
Nick
counter
or
spell?
Alan, politic me a little bit here.
Please counter spell, please. I want to.
It would be nice.
Is that what is it? Creatures?
Yeah, I'll kill all of our creatures. Which is below.
Okay, so what remains is Alan's enchantment, Nick's enchantment,
All my enchantment artifacts and shit.
Hmm.
and my signet.
I probably sit the prettiest of all of y'all if this
Yeah.
goes up. But
Yeah.
I'd still rather not have that happen.
But it catches me. Well, no, I guess I really only have creatures.
Yeah, it kind of fucks you over.
Yeah.
Do you have any way to
Um,
draw more, Colin? Not really, right?
Well, it's
I can help you draw more if you let this happen.
it'll actually help me draw a little.
He's
bit
lying.
if
He
I-
doesn't know what his cards do.
Dude, because I was gonna help him earlier, but I played something else to fuck you, dog.
Does it
fuck me
draw?
for?
I feel like I'm behind, but I don't know if I'm behind because of creatures. I'm behind because of mana.
Right.
That's where I'm at. So that's why I'm doing this.
So I don't think this benefits me as much because your guys' boards are scary, and I don't like your boards. But mine's not too bad, I don't think.
My politicking is that you lose your ramp piece, your token piece, and your commander if you let this go through.
All
Not
right,
lying
so
to
Yeah, especially
I'll
with
help
your
him.
commander. Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 1 blue for Arcane Denial. It's a counter spell. You may draw, Chris, may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of next turn's upkeep. And then I will draw a card at the beginning of my next turn's upkeep as well. So next time it comes around to me, right, I would draw like 1 extra card.
Mm-hmm.
And then next time Chris's beginning turn, he gets 2, up to 2.
Mm,
And that destroys this, right? Doesn't
does the
doesn't
next
activate.
turn's upkeep count as you,
Yeah.
Nick?
Its
So it would-
controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of next turn's upkeep. Yeah.
Of the next turn's upkeep, not their next turn. So it'd actually be when the turn passes to Nick, Chris would draw 2 cards and Colin would draw 1?
Yeah.
Is that how I'm understanding it?
Yeah, because it would say your next turn otherwise, right?
Yeah, so like when I draw, Chris draws 2,
And then I
And-
draw 1.
Colin draws 1.
You don't have to. It says you may draw up to 2, but
Oh yeah, you don't have
generally-
to.
If you have like 7 cards, then you probably still would because you don't need to discard your hand down until
Till the end of the
end of your own turn. Right?
So once he goes, I draw. Is what you're saying? I draw.
Yeah,
I can
once,
draw
once
up
it's
to
next
2.
turn, then
Okay.
you will draw
And
2,
then
and I'll draw 1.
and then
I'll keep
because
it
I'll
out so
have
we remember.
right, and because I'll have 8 cards, I don't have to do anything with it because it's not my turn yet.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have to discard to hand set until the end of your turn.
So
Nice.
you,
thanks,
Chris, you put your counter, or you put your spell
it's-
into the
yeah, it's-
graveyard, and
yep.
then this will go in
Cool.
the graveyard.
And
That's
now
the
it's
reason I didn't spend like
Yeah.
another cast or anything, because I wanted to have that just in case.
Good call.
All right.
I
Alright,
can't
we're
swing
chilling.
you for a bit, Colin. Appreciate you.
Yeah, for real. But Chris,
Yeah,
on
I
the other
don't
hand,
have
let's
any
fuck that guy up.
Dog,
those-
I have nothing. I literally
has
am
nothing.
playing.
This guy.
Plays
Listen,
a fucking board
listen,
guy. Get out
listen.
of here, dude.
I am playing.
How
My
many creatures
commander
do you have?
says white, red, green. I'm playing white and red right now. Every other card in my hand has green, and I'm just sitting here like, I wish I could do something. That'd be cool.
You have one, I think, from.
Alright.
What was that?
Anything else you got, Bruce?
Yeah, Chris,
you
you do have green.
You have
Oh
a
yeah,
dog
because
roll?
I could do that. Yeah, I guess you're right. See, that's my thing, man. New to the game. I'm trying to remember what these cards do. Even then, though.
If you so at the beginning, you can like just look at the numbers of things that
Right.
you have, and then start like thinking, oh, do I have enough of the right colors?
Right. Well, I mean,
That's what I've been trying to force myself to do, is like count numbers,
well, now I can't do
because
anything
otherwise I
because
just fucking
I've
stare at my mana.
I've tapped
forever.
those 2 already, so I will just pass, I guess.
Yeah,
then-
you little bitch.
Listen,
Now you got 2 cards. Woo!
and then I draw 2, right?
Wait, this one's backwards. Oh yeah,
Alright,
your turn. So I'll draw.
I got a zombie from my endless ranks of the dead. I'll play a swamp for turn. I will then.
All right, cool. Yeah,
Colin's still opening
I
back.
draw.
I have 2 more.
ADD is so real.
Thanks, Care.
I need to
You're
draw
welcome.
because I don't have enough fucking.
Got these 2 for Yawgmoth. If they're in position, y'all will lose a life and I'll gain a life.
No.
So he has protection from humans. If I pay a life and sacrifice another creature, I can put a 1/1 counter on up to 1 creature and then I draw a card. And if I pay 2 black, discard a card, I can proliferate, which means if I had counters on something, I could get more counters on things.
Oh yeah, I need to
Um,
know learn like see that happen, because I've seen that word. a
Yeah, so like
bunch.
if I had a 1/1 counter like Alan's stuff, I could proliferate and I'd have another 1/1 counter on that.
Crazy.
Let's see. So I think I will.
Yeah, anima.
I don't have a big enough desk for these games, bro.
Dude, I know.
I'm going to
Zag.
tap a black and a white here for Nasty End. It is if I sacrifice a creature, which I'll sacrifice Yawgmoth. Whatever, all my cards.
You can put counters on anything,
Um,
even Allen stuff, as long as it already has one.
I get to draw
One of
3
the type.
cards.
Okay,
Because he's legendary.
dude, it's just so much to remember, especially for your first time. It's like
He-
kind of overwhelming. What's happening?
3
Sorry.
cards.
He sacked a legendary creature because of Nasty End, and because he sacked it, he gets to draw 3 cards.
Okay,
grab 3 off the top.
And does that count as dying? So you did
It
the
does count.
token?
Yeah, it counts as dying because when you sacrifice, they die.
Yeah.
Then I now have more cards in my hand to do fun things with.
What's Yawgmoth again? Sorry.
The Yawgmoth,
Yeah.
you can sacrifice other stuff and pay a life to draw a card. You can proliferate. I don't think I have very many counters in this deck, so it's mostly just sacrificing and drawing cards.
Yawgmoth.
Yawgmoth.
Protection from Okay.
So then I shall.
Damn, can you just like fucking sacrifice and then
Perhaps
it
I
would
can.
come back?
Yeah, all my legendaries come back.
That's not a tap ability.
It's it's not a tap ability. It just
What
chills.
the fuck?
It's a good card. Well, I think
Which one's?
I will
Which one is that? Is that his?
use that actually and sacrifice my little zombie here.
I can't.
Can,
But then
well,
I'll,
if you sacrifice something, can you
No.
can you sacrifice your Sazerac or whatever his name is? And
Oh,
bring
yeah,
it
he will
back
card?
again?
he won't come back because he's the
Oh,
non-legendary
I can't
token.
click it. Okay.
So it's only legendaries that come back, so you can only do it once.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I will sacrifice that. I'll draw a card. Oh, this is a fun one. Okay. Actually,
Okay. I'm trying to see because I have.
Oh, I got
think
the
I have
not as
something
cool Odin.
I can do, but I
maybe
don't.
like not quite what I wanted.
Me too.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I have this Tifa.
Oh, nice. I've got her. She's awesome.
Hell yeah. Double power on landfall. That's crazy. On green.
Actually, I think I will chill here for a
Yeah,
sec.
no,
I'm going to
no.
swing my commander at Chris again.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yes. Fuck him.
What is that? 3?
Yeah. 3 commander damage.
I'll eat that shit because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yes.
Look, I play one card, guys. All right, calm down. My bad.
I'll tap that. I'll play Teysa Orzhov Scion. She's a black creature, so I'll gain a life. You guys lose a life. If I sacrifice
Fuck.
3 white creatures, I can exile a target creature. I have my choice. When a black creature dies, I get to create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. I'll pass.
He's killing his mans and getting his mans back.
Fucking Lazarus over there, dude. Untap phase. Draw phase. All right. I'm going to tap. Well, first things first. I will play another island. Landfall will give me a 3rd clue.
I didn't know they did.
Oh, okay.
Baldur's
I don't know how
Gate
sagas work
Commanders.
either. To be honest, I have the cards. I've seen the
Are those
cards.
decks any good?
I've played a couple standard games.
Did they make
I-
decks or did they just
I'm
make
just-
the
this
set?
literally
I just
just
knew they
me
made the
just-
set.
Finding the fuck out.
There's 4.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I thought they just made
It's
this
fun
set.
though.
There's
I'm
Dungeons
going
and
to-
Dragons Battle for Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay. I'll tap 2 mana, get rid of one of the clues, and draw a card. Because I got rid of a clue, I will add another 1/1 token to Tireless Tracker, so he is now a 5/4. I'm going to tap 7 mana, including 1 blue, to play Workshop Elders. So all artifact creatures I control have flying, meaning they can't be blocked unless you also have flying or reach. At the beginning of combat on my turn, I can have a target non-creature artifact I control become a 0/0 artifact creature. If I do, I get to put 4+1/+1 on it. So basically turns just a normal artifact into a creature, and it's a 4/4.
Oh fuck.
So I will start combat, and as a result of that, I believe I can make that means I can make my Soul Ring a creature as well. So it is a
Oh my
4,
god, dude.
4,
What the fuck?
and then
Should we let that board white hit?
I tried, y'all.
and then
He
the
could still play this in his commander, so it wouldn't even fucking matter.
Hey, you know, gotta
You
work
just
for it.
do it anyways.
Oh, I forgot I was going to put a 1/1 -1 on Alan's thing, but I forgot. But
on what?
I was going to put a -1 counter on your littlest guy, but forgot because that would have fixed it.
Yeah. Do you want to post after the fact? I don't care.
No, dude. No, that was my own bad for getting too excited about my draws.
So these artifact creatures so these guys have flying. I will swing. Does anybody else have flying or reach?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I'm going to swing both gremlins at Nick because he has the most life.
Classic.
So that would be
Thank you.
3 damage.
Ah.
And then
Oh, you're not done playing.
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have. My bad. I'm just trying to decide.
Yeah, you're good, man.
And I can't click on Colin's cards because he keeps fucking
Bitch! Click on him now, motherfucker. 222224, Commander.
2, 2, 2, 2, 4. I'll attack you with.
I'm just trying to make it so you can click on my cards.
You know what? I'll give you a turn, Colin, since you didn't wipe me.
Yay. I
That'll
love
be
politics.
that'll be
Pussy.
Kill his ass.
yeah, for real. You know what? Yeah, fuck you, Chris. You're getting.
I'm so happy that you did that.
You're getting.
You labeled yourself as a terrorist within fucking 15 minutes of your life in this game.
What the fuck was I supposed to do, dog? I don't got anything. Everything in my hand is worthless right now.
You're getting swung at with a 4/4 and a 5/4. The 4/4 is commander damage. That is gimbal for reference.
I'll take my 3.
Yes, sorry.
Yes.
And then what was the other damage? I took the commander.
5.
What if I just went in response to Alan's attack?
Bro, I told you I would give you cards. I tried to
gave
tell
you
you.
cards.
You did, and I'll give you cards back.
Ambrosia.
Nice. Okay, that is my turn.
And
Fuck that bird.
I don't know if you guys saw it. Oh,
I'm just trying to make it so my cards are clickable, dog. I feel.
I think it's like
others.
maybe $5 or something like that. But
That's what
this
I
is one of
need
the
right
ones I
there.
wanted. Oh, dude, you play this and you win the game.
Are they clickable right here?
Well, your cards won't be clickable because they're the new art, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, well, I clicked cloud. Cloud worked.
The commanders do. That's it.
Oh, whack.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and at my end step, I get another goblin. He's actually going to be a 3/3 now because I believe Soul Ring is now an artifact creature.
Yes.
Gobble these
that's
nuts.
that's
Know
the
that.
shit, man.
Yeah.
You're fucking us up. That they call it each one is now a new name. All right, my turn.
Yes.
On tap. What's up, Mill?
What up?
We're playing Do you have?
Magic.
I think Chris's stream is open.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just turned him on.
Draw.
I'm getting bullied, Mill.
Play in my mountain for turn.
Gotta learn how to play.
I tried. They denied me.
Uh, he played a board wipe within like 5 minutes of playing the game.
Damn.
It was not taking well.
My 3/3 is going to be Tyrese Halliburton. I don't have another goblin,
Yo,
so he's off the side.
yes.
I'm coming after
What
that
the hell?
motherfucker's Achilles, dog.
All right, I'm gonna tap
Oh.
one island for Ponder. So this, I look at the top 3 cards in my library, and I can put them back in any order. I may shuffle, and I draw a card. So I'm going to do that. So look at. I don't have to show you guys.
No. All right. So why would that even be a thing? Why wouldn't you just fucking just shuffle and draw? Like, why would you
Well,
want
if you
to?
get 3 things that you like, then you just put them in at the top of your library, and I get to draw one of them. But if they're shit, then I can just shuffle the whole thing and draw.
So you may shuffle your library. You don't have to
Yeah.
shuffle your library. Got you. See, the wording in the card is so literate. It's hard to fucking like.
Yeah, but the wording means
Right.
is
Right.
the rule.
Is,
So
right. Exactly. Yeah.
okay, so I did that, and I will draw. Also, during that, whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I create a 2/2 token, blue Drake creature token with flying. It's just a 2/2 flyer. It's gonna be this little hero, but it's a 2/2 flyer, which I can make a little. I'll make a dry erase thing for in a bit. Do I have any other triggers? No, not yet. My next thing is I'm going to tap 2, 1, 2 for Gutter Snipe. He's 1 less because of this. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, Gutter Snipe deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Damn.
And he's a 2/2. And so because of that, I have 2 hero tokens now. Or 2/2 flyers. Also, because of that, whenever I cast my second spell each turn, I exile the top card of my library. And until the end of my next turn, I can play this card. So this is it Signet? It's in exile right now because of my commander. And so I'm gonna pay 1 actually. 1 mountain to cast the Is It Signet. Which means I create another flyer, so that's 3. This will go here. And I can tap 1 to add 2 mana. So I want to do this. How much mana do I have? 1. Oh my god, I have a lot of mana. Choose new targets. Okay, so I'm going to tap my commander, which copies. Wait, this is my 3rd. Yeah. So like, yeah, that copies Is a Signet. So I have 2 of these, right? Wait, I'm sorry. I needed to do a Gutter Snipe trigger, right?
Yeah.
For the first time I cast Is It Signet.
Yeah, so we all take 2.
Yeah, so everyone takes 2.
Wait, is it Signet's not a?
Oh, wait.
not
Oh,
an
it's just
insert.
play. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. It's a spell. These are instant or sorceries. Okay, so do not take 2. I'm sorry.
trust
And then
you.
when I recast using this thing, right? It goes up to 2. Did
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So
I'm kind of confused. Wait, what's the two again?
The commander. I brought this in from exile.
you can't because it's not an instant or a sorcery.
From using wait, where did I? Whenever I cast my second spell each turn, so I exile the top card
Right. Then you paid the mana to
Until-
play it from your exile.
until the end of my next turn. I can play that card.
Correct. You
So
did
I
that.
played, this. Oh,
Right.
this doesn't. Okay, I'm sorry. This doesn't increment. So
My question is, what are you tapping your commander for? What are you trying to copy? Because it can only be an instant or a sorcery. It can't be the signet.
oh, okay, never mind. Instant sorcery, instant or sorcery. Okay, for the copy. So this
Yeah.
is just a normal, is it right?
Right.
Okay. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I didn't like want to have multiple of these because that didn't make sense to me in my head. See, I'm just like I have things and I can play it, but I don't really know what's gonna happen when I play it. Is where I'm
That's
at.
the fun.
So how much mana do I have? This is 1, 2.
Let's go. I won my quarterfinal battle for the Pokemon League.
Hell yeah!
3.
Is a signet basically just means
Add an
it's-
extra
it's
mana.
a mana.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So I have 3.
Alan's board is looking.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap 1 Arcane Signet for blue to cast Serum Visions.
Mhm.
So I draw a card,
Yep.
and then I scry 2. So I look at the top 2, and I can put them on the top or bottom.
Yep.
Okay. I'll just put them on
And
the
you
top.
could copy that if you need card advantage.
Right. So So when I cast the second spell,
Yeah, you can.
well, I need to resolve the triggers for this guy first, right? So this is a sorcery,
You
so it
gotta
deals
sign.
2 damage with Gutter Sign,
Ugh.
right?
Yeah, and you get a Drake.
Yeah, and this will go up. I was doing just like I'm gonna go one by
Oh,
one, so I don't
sorry.
fuck it up. Yeah. So you guys took the 2 damage, right?
I did. Yep.
Okay, and then incremented the drakes. And so this is the second. So now I can exile the top card of my library and play it.
You already did that this turn, didn't you? Does he get to do that whenever you cast your second spell?
I
each
haven't cast
turn?
my second spell. This is my second spell. Or second sorcery.
But it's your second spell is any card you play
Oh,
outside of land.
Okay. So
So the only thing you can do with your commander is to tap him to copy the draw effect, basically, of that.
and I
sword.
can do that now because I've cast 3 of any spells. It doesn't have to be instant or sorcery to do the tap. Okay, so I can tap her and copy this. Or wait. Copy target instant or sorcery I control. What does that mean?
So I mean, it's like when it's on the stack before it fully resolves.
Oh, okay. So it has to be basically just it can't be something in my hand or exile or anything like
Well, no, because exile you don't control it yet.
that. Okay. But does graveyard count as
Graveyard you
control?
don't control it either. You
Okay, in
control
your hand.
stack
doesn't
or board.
Okay, but the sorceries wouldn't be on the board anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Unless
on
it's in the
stack
stack.
though.
Oh, that would be fucked up.
Yeah, so, I mean, once you play, it can be tapper and big copy.
Mhm. So basically, the only thing I can copy is Serum Visions, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll draw from Serum Visions, And I can look at the top 2 now, so I get to see what the next one was. All right, and I will put them on top of my library. And does this count? Let me see. So she's tapped. So it says I can.
Whenever you cast a second spell each turn, which is her Serum Visions, you can exile the top card of your library. So put in exile, and then you can play it until the end of next turn. So you can think about it. If it's an instant, it just stays there. You can play it all the time.
Wait. Sorry. So, was that something else?
Oh, I thought you were reading her top line. I'm sorry.
Oh no. I'm doing the tap. So I copied this. Does it count? I mean, choose new targets for the copy. But when it's a copy, a copy is not a spell, right?
It is a spell, but you're not casting it.
Oh yeah. So it doesn't count for these.
Yeah,
triggers.
certain ones will say whenever you cast or copy.
Okay, gotcha. So this one just resolves. I did this. This goes in here, and I don't have any other triggers.
Yeah, it won't pop
Okay,
those.
thank
guys
God.
up.
I don't want to have to like think about
After
anything
us,
else
it-
because I'm just gonna like mess it up if I try and do it in my head. So I have my Izzet signet left basically. So I'm gonna tap 2. I haven't hit my end phase yet, right? I know.
No, not yet.
No, not unless you say it.
To play Kaza. So he's flying haste. 1/2. I can tap him. So the next instant or sorcery spell I cast this turn costs X less to cast, where X is the number of wizards I control as it resolves. Which I have 2, I guess. And so he can't do anything anyways. So, I have 4 2/2 flyers here. Do you guys have flying now? Alan, you do?
I do. Yeah.
But they're tapped, right?
I sure
They're-
don't.
except for my 3/3. This guy is
Okay.
Tyrese.
Okay. Oh fuck, he's a bigger guy.
Oh, and not that guy. Yeah, just Tyrese right now.
Okay. And
Fuck!
no, I saw that.
Yeah.
So I need you guys to politic me on what I should do with my. Wait, did these?
Hey,
these
Alan,
all have something
Harry.
click, right?
If they just came in this turn, then sure are.
Okay, cool. So I probably can't do anything else this turn.
Don't you
I
have
could attack with these
Wait,
guys, but I would.
How many instants and sorceries do you play to get all those friends?
3.
You
I
played
played Ponder.
Oh, sorry. I was playing Pokemon during your turn, which I shouldn't have done.
There's too much for me to keep track of on my own, man. I'm just fucking
yeah.
saying words.
Those the guys were lighting me up.
You like that shit,
Starting
Will?
a commander
You like
match
that
instead
shit?
of-
All right, Ponder Sandwich. I do. Is that should be the right number, right?
I believe
Ponder-
so.
And what else? Wait, you said Ponder Serum Visions. What else?
Serum Vision copied.
It's
And-
well, you're not. So you only. If you
I
played
didn't increment with the
out-
copy, but
If you,
what
if you cast
did I
two,
have
then you
this the previous turn? There's so much to keep track of that turn, dude. We're
How many?
fucking 15
How many
minutes on this.
instant sorcerers in your graveyard right now?
No, not everyone takes this one.
It's these two
He's-
that have been played.
Playing a deck he
since
hasn't played yet,
He came out.
And you only
he's-
I think.
and there's so much happening
You only have two
That
2/2 drakes.
he doesn't
Okay.
know.
Yeah,
You only
So
cast
he's trying to
two.
make sure he does it right.
Instants
Which
and
I think I
sorcerers.
fucked up.
yeah,
so I'm
but I
gonna
don't
have to
remember if
ask.
that's from this or if I brought him out the previous turn. I'd like totally.
Do you have
That
anything
shit,
else? Have you played
Like
any
that
other
I can
instants
do
or
this, I
sorcerers?
can just-
I thought you
They would
had
be in your grave if you did.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right.
I can draw my whole
Besides
scene.
treasure
Arcane
freezing.
Denial came before, so no.
Sick. Yeah, they are summoning
Yeah,
6,
he's
but
just
they're going to
asking
be
because he
harmful
He
soon.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
He's
okay.
like, basically
That's
just
probably
comboing
it for the
crazy.
turn. Jesus, dude, that was so.
bro,
much
I
to keep
did not.
track
I don't
of.
even know what the fuck you just did. So
I
I literally
don't
sat
either.
here.
Does either,
I was talking to Mill in chat.
I have too many fucking procs like this. I can't keep track of it on my own.
I know when you can,
All
they've
right.
got a good deck. It's
So
taking-
I have a question, and I might have fucked up already. And if I did, I'll just keep them as normal. So these, right?
Yeah.
Does that
you pay
mean
1,
Oh,
you get 2.
right? I haven't been doing that. Or
Mm.
I play 1, I get 2, but do I get
It counted as
2?
1 mana.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
it's-
just like
It's
you tap-
not. It's just red or white. It's not 2 red,
No,
2
it's
red.
both.
Right.
right?
It's
Right,
both.
yeah. So technically, I think you would have had to tap your Exotic Orchard for that Vanquish the Horde.
So Chris, see
That's
mine how it says or
Right.
in the
Mhm.
middle. So when I tap it, I get to pick between the two. On
Right.
that one, you tap a mana and then you get both those colors.
Right. I get that, but it says
Okay.
add, so I didn't know. Is it supposed to be like? Does it count as 2 lands? Does that make sense? Or is it just add it and that's what it is? So like this one, right? It says add red or white. I can't even fucking get it in the frame.
Right.
So
Yeah,
would that
so-
be that it's 2 lands or 2?
They mean you get to pick between them. So you could play it. You can tap it as 4 red mana, or you could tap it as a white mana.
Okay, so I was doing it right then. I didn't know if it was
Yeah.
like you add it's whatever you have it and then you add another one because it's add, and I was like, that am I reading it wrong because it's so fucking literate? But I got you. No, that works.
Marco
I
is
just wanted to
true.
double check because that
It's
So
a
now
card,
that
man.
that makes sense. So basically, these are the same. So I can. These are good. Okay. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm adding it up now. I just wanted to check.
Oh, fuck.
I was when Colin was yapping about what he was doing. I was trying to figure it out. So,
Dude, I couldn't fucking get through it.
bro, I get
I
it. Mills
have
over
too
here
many
is like,
triggers.
does every turn take this long?
I want to fucking. I need a red and white deck so I can just like play things and not have to read or keep track of. Well, when this thing
that's
casts and
hilarious.
you do
Bro.
this,
That's where I'm at because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm trying to destroy everyone and can't. All right, so I'll play Mountain.
I'll let it go through next time. Fuck it. This guy's $15, baby.
So sorcery
Nice.
cards. Am I able to play a? I can play a creature too if I have enough mana, right?
Yeah, you can play creature.
Okay. Let me math here because I got to math real quick.
You have 5.
What mana?
Technically, he has
I think 6, right? One, two,
6
three,
because
four.
the one is a dual land, right? That
But you have
counts
to
as
pay,
two.
These,
No, you pay
these
1
two.
for it.
you have to pay 1 to get 2, so essentially nets 1.
Yeah.
Oh, so I would pay like this one to get 2 red or 2 white. Is what you're saying?
No, it's 1 red and 1 white.
Yeah.
So the bummer of that land is that it forces you to get 1 of each.
Oh, got you. Okay. I get it now. See? That's why I don't fucking get it. All right.
Mhm.
Hold. Let me read.
He has enough to pull Cloud out, though.
Yes, definitely.
I do. But
But
Do I
you
wanna-
don't have any equipment.
right. I'm literally here just to fuck around and find out, to be honest.
I can't believe
Um,
it. Well, I guess probably every color has a board wipe.
I have 8 cards, so I need to do something, and I don't know what.
White has the best board wipes, though.
Mm-hmm. There's a Yuna card, Titus and Yuna, that like it's in white, some kinds where they choose 1 or more exiles.
Yeah, like farewell
Um,
and
Yeah, I think it's called Farewell. So
Mhm.
it's like a reprint.
So
of
I'm
it.
gonna tap this for white, I believe, and I'm gonna play Zach Fair. He enters with a
Yo!
+1/+1 counter, right? So that would be A +1/+1, right?
Yeah.
You can kill him if you pay one, but you wouldn't want to really do that.
Right. That's why I'm just trying to see what else. Because I have
If
sorcery
you-
cards, but I can't. I don't know if.
It's really funny. This deck, like Zach is like designed in this deck to make Cloud big. Like the whole deck is about like making Cloud super strong, like making equipment and shit. And then you could literally sacrifice Zach and make Cloud like really strong.
I mean, that's what he does in the game.
I
kinda,
know.
You know.
I know. Perfectly thematic. The play you've got set up right now. You just need a like ultimate weapon or something to equip to Cloud. Because they ain't got the Buster Sword.
Dude, it's so fucking much to learn and fucking read. There's so
Buster
much
I
Sword.
think
happening.
that deck is about to make it's about making like one guy super big.
Right.
Well, this one is like this Cloud deck is kind of interesting. Trying to also make like equipment on other things, and
Mm-hmm.
it's weird, kind of weird. Make him big, but also make everyone else a little bit big. Cool though.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to math real quick.
That's cute.
Because the thing I can't bring Cloud out either way now after I
Right.
put Zach. And I
I
have
love this one. Is it instant that you get to pick different things?
Oh yeah, those are so fun. All those. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fun. Do all sorts of shit.
Kill. Oh, saw the next one. Sfang.
So
In the
let me
bottom
count.
half of Ragnarok.
This land sucks ass.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's a little limited.
I'm trying to math it real quick. So if I do
Did you get Zelchris?
no, of course not, dog. Fuck me.
Damn.
If I do that. Fuck, dude. I don't have enough for either of these. All right, fuck it. I Oh, I guess I'll just end. You get the if you have 7 cards, you're safe, right?
Yeah, 7's fine.
Fuck it, I'm passing. I can't do anything.
Oh man, dude, my deck is too fucking triggery for my own good. I want to just want to put shit out. I should have played Terra or something. This is not the deck to Heart of the Cards. There's too much reading for that. Too much triggering.
Shit, I'm trying to learn. This is bad.
I will play. Okay, I'll tap 2, another white, and fucking these 2. I'll play Valkyrie's Call. So whenever a non-token, non-angel creature I control dies, it comes back to the battlefield with a 1/1 counter on it, and it has flying, and it's an angel. Then I shall.
I need more fucking space.
Non-token.
I'm going to play then. So 1, 2, 3. I'll sack this treasure. Oh, I got a zombie at my upkeep. I forgot. Yay. I'll play Will of the Abzan. It's a sorcery. I have my commander, so I can pick both. And so any number of target opponents, which is all of you now, sacrifice a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls, and you all lose 3 life. So whichever. I think that's
Sacrifice what?
whichever creature has the greatest power, you have to
Like
sacrifice.
creature.
Yeah.
Okay. Can it be a token? Because all of mine are 2.
All yours are 2? Lame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be a token.
Yay!
Stack, tireless tracker.
Bummer.
Mine's Faith
Forgot.
Breaker. And then how much? You said 3?
Yeah, you thought it was my commander, didn't you?
I sure did. I
That's
wasn't counting my of power. You all lose 3 life, and then I get to bring a target card back from my graveyard to the battlefield. I will bring
How are
back.
none of us below half health? This is crazy.
Because
Mine
Colin took
turns
a
at
45-minute
15 fucking
turn.
minutes.
back.
Dude, it was so fucking hard.
Dude, it's okay. I have no
That
idea.
kind of turn will get easier. It's
You've
just
never
a-
played this
you-
deck either, have you?
No.
Right. So
Like,
I mean,
knew
yeah,
roughly
it
what
is.
it did, and I knew
Right,
it did
right,
shit
right.
like that, but
Yep.
like,
I'm gonna put a -1 on Alan's tiniest gremlin.
yay!
Goodbye.
Kill
gonna-
him.
Zombie. I'm gonna draw a card.
It's so hard trying to remember the difference between a spell, a non-creature spell, an instant or sorcery spell, playing it versus casting it. Like,
Or
having
black-
to do all that shit at the same time.
Dude, I get
Instead
it.
of black- Die, so I get a white spirit.
A spell is anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it, but it's just like in this one, copying
Balancing
the
it all.
spell, but only copying certain types of spells.
Correct.
I get a spirit because a black creature died.
Except the increment.
Yeah, I
is
don't
any
have
spell.
any
So,
forests. I mean, I have
it's fucking wild,
exotic
man.
orchard that I can.
I'm
Well, actually, they don't have any green, do they?
Let's see, man, I wish I could draw a better card. I'm gonna do that again.
Does he have? Does he have? No, he doesn't. Does he? Because that's
draw
blue.
a card? I'm going to
Yeah, I'm fucked. I could.
sacrifice Teysa, who will come back now as an angel, and 1/1,
But
and she's got flying. And I get a Teysa copy, who's a black zombie.
I don't think anybody has green. I don't have green.
Um,
And Tyke and Thunder.
Let
Let
do.
me know if you guys can't click anything, because I'm still getting this to work.
Hey, shit, you can't click any of mine, dog. So fuck me.
Yeah.
I hope they have.
I have
did, I,
another monitor open for your cards.
did I not pass?
oh, you did. I
Well,
just-
yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't matter.
I didn't think it did. I just want to double check. I thought I missed shit.
Fucking should. I'm going to do that one more time. I'm gonna kill Yawgmoth, and he's gonna come back. And so I get another white spirit because the black creature died. They have flying as well.
Oh my god, dude.
So Yawgmoth is 1/1. Flying. Oh.
Actually, I can't even play that card because I don't have a fucking.
And I get another Yawgmoth. I get 3 Yawgmoths. And then I get to draw a card for that.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm
Man,
doing.
I can't get a card I can play.
I'm not gonna get anything out of it,
Um,
but I'm gonna do it.
The end. Man, I'm gonna lose all my fucking life if I keep doing this. However, I'm gonna do it one more time. Kill this Yawgmoth. I'll lose a life. I'll get another spirit. Oh, and then I did it 3 times. I'm gonna, let's see, I killed him. So that's 2 negative ones. I'll put 2 negative ones on Talrund. Your Drake making guy. Is he a 2/2?
Yes.
So yeah, he'll die.
So sorry, you.
I put, since I
I
did
didn't-
his little stupid pay a life, sacrifice a creature, I'll put a -1. I did that twice, so I'll put 2 on him. So he'll go down to 0 toughness and die.
Okay, you paid 2.
Yeah. So I'll draw 1.
Whenever. Oh no. Okay.
Then I will.
What's the thing you have that makes us? Oh, when you cast a creature spell with this life. Okay.
So I will tap Illuminator Saros. I will kill Yawgmoth to make another spirit, and actually it's 2 spirits. So I have 2 Tesas. And I get 4 black mana, which I will spend on the Relic of Legends. So I can add a mana of any color if I tap it. And then I can, if I tap an untapped legendary, I can get a mana of any color. So then I will. I've got 1 floating black. I've got that. Oh, Lord.
I'm glad I have music in the background because I would be fucking
Um,
lost in the sauce, dog.
Got a floating black. I will
Sitting in
tap.
silence. I'm having fun though.
Tesa.
I'm learning a lot. I just gotta remember all of it.
And get a white. I will get 1 black. I'll tap this for another white. I'll play Kambal, Console of Allocation. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, that player loses 2 life, and I get 2 life.
Man, fuck you!
So yeah, I have to tap this. Get fucked. She don't have to tap her. 'Cause
What does that?
this new card, Kambal.
Oh.
So Colin's going to lose all his life, which is going to be incredible. And you all lose a life, and I gain a life because he's a black
Oh yeah,
creature.
he's yep.
Okay.
He
Then
looks like that bad guy from Full Metal Alchemist.
he does.
Oh, King.
Say something.
Is that his name?
All
It's
right,
the,
now I got
the dad
combat
guy.
phase, and I will swing my commander at. Oh, Chris, what is your guys' power now? That fella.
1.
I'll
1,
swing my
2.
commander for 3.
I'll just,
Oh, you don't. Oh, you're blocking.
You don't have.
yeah, I'm
you,
gonna block.
You don't
it.
have to block. Okay.
Right, I don't have to, but
Is he a 1/3 before his 1/1 counter or after?
he's 0-1, so he
Oh, okay.
1
Sorry.
1-2.
1/2. Okay. So yeah. And then I will go to main phase 2, which I can't do anything. So I will pass my turn. Sorry, it felt like a J turn. Shit.
Yeah, I did. I will untap everything. And I will draw.
Dude,
I probably should have
I'm-
ate that
I'm,
damage,
like,
but
already planning my next turn. This shit's so fucking much.
dude, you're telling me, man. I'm trying to fucking figure shit out.
I will
I like
play a
getting
mountain.
focus on your guys' what you're putting out. There's so much,
mean,
so much. on the
What
board.
lands do you have out, Alan? Do you just have mountains, islands?
Mountains, islands. I do have green. A couple
Okay.
green over here.
Okay. Okay.
Um, how much can I have? Oh, I have enough because I can use Soul Ring. Okay. I'm going to tap 2 red, and I'm actually going to tap my Soul Ring for Pia and Kiran Nalar. When they enter the battlefield, create 2 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature. Thop. These. And I'm just gonna 2 of them with this die.
Flying.
With flying, yep. And then if I pay 3, I can sacrifice an artifact, and then this card deals 2 damage to any target. I am also going to. Colin, what is fucking us on Nick's board?
I know. Literally looking.
I think. So his commander is annoying. The fact that he gets the 2/2 zombies coming back. I think that angel card, the Valkyrie's Call, is
Okay,
annoying.
That's an enchantment.
It's a very
Yep.
card.
Yeah.
And then I think that one card that's fucking you over is the Cambal, right?
Yeah. He's 3 though. And I have some basically the same thing. So with my gutter snipe.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's true. That is true.
And
Yeah,
then making
okay,
a guy
so-
cheaper.
So I'm going to be selfish then, because you have a shitty card out there too.
But he has more HP, and he's gonna keep burning us.
That's true. That's true.
He killed my 2/2 flyer creator, so this is like the only token guy I have left, and I'm not generating.
I will
more.
say, it's worth noting that I can sacrifice 3 white creatures and exile whatever creature I want.
Because
so
of
yeah,
what?
really fuck him.
Because of
so-
that one?
I have 2 of her though, so got a backup plan.
Good, good.
You can stack instant speed.
Exile.
Watch your commander.
Oh, so but it's not it's not an instant.
It's not instant, but you can sacrificing the instant speed to get her effect at instant speed.
Oh. Man, fuck you.
It's free for all. I
Yeah.
think there is teams. I think you can do teams, but it's free
2
for all.
of them, Jesus
currently.
Christ.
All right.
And he's
I'm
at 3
going
HP.
to. I still think I have to do it. I'm going to tap green. 2 more to play Crack Open. I get to destroy a target artifact or enchantment.
Oh no, what?
I think I'm going to destroy. What? How many zombies do you have out currently?
I've got. I only have 4 zombies out right now.
To
Only.
create 2.
So he'll create 2 off of Endless Ring.
I don't know if the zombies are the worst part.
I
Well,
think
the
the angels
zombies-
are the worst part because he basically keeps getting shit back when he sacks it.
I need,
Valkyrie's Call.
yeah, Valkyrie. I'm trying to click it.
And
I did click it, but I'm trying to look for it.
But he
Okay,
keeps
yeah.
Which one
stacking
is it?
tokens, so maybe.
Yeah, because you can only do the token thing once.
Oh, I don't know. They both suck. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna get rid of Valkyrie's
a little
Call.
bit, but
Bantu's.
I'm
makes
picking.
the
I
stuff
know
a
I'm
little
not gonna
cheaper,
win.
but it's
I'm
not
literally
much of an
learning, so I'm
issue.
not even worried. You know, I'm having fun though.
Yeah,
I'm learning a
let's
lot.
yeah,
Like looking what
destroy
other
Valkyrie's
decks
Call.
can do. It's cool. You know.
And then as a result of that, I also get a treasure token.
Hmm.
Bro, I fucking suck.
And then I'm going to fuck. He has 2 of those Tesa. He's gonna fuck me with the Tesa. I know that. So
You just die.
Is there a legendary?
Not even
rule?
die.
Oh, you
super
couldn't hear me?
die.
What's the
Sorry,
legendary?
I
No.
exiled your, I just exiled your commander. I didn't realize I was muted.
you exiled the commander
I
using
sacrificed
that
my
at
spirit.
instant speed.
Yes.
Yeah, in response to
Um,
your
Okay.
sorcery.
Okay.
I didn't exile the sorcerer. I just spite
Right.
exiled his commander.
Yeah, but
How many do you have to sack? How many spirits do you have to sack to do that? 3?
3.
And I did. I just sacked 3 of my 5.
And which Tesa did you use?
I use that one.
Whichever one you
Oh,
use.
is it a
I'm
tap
gonna,
ability?
I'm
What
gonna
what
tap
is the
2, and
legendary?
I'm going to
rule? I don't-
exile that creature.
I'm obviously
So that would cancel it, right? Because it's on the stack.
only one legendary
so,
creature
right?
with the same name allowed.
I
on
believe
the
so,
board.
because that
Even
would
if it's a
happen
copy?
before you.
Man, Bush Parker's here. Fuck. Yeah, right.
So
'cause
it's a-
yeah, yeah. You played instant.
Hmm.
It's before my instant. Yeah. So I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to exile
'Cause I think
another
that's what
2
it
spirits
was.
and
If that's
Kambal,
the
who's
case.
gonna.
Yes.
Well, this is all happening before your
Oh,
thing
before it goes off.
the Valkyrie's call. So Kambal's coming back as a 1/1
That's true.
flyer, and I get another Kambal. And your
Fuck!
commander is being exiled with
Or
Tesa.
is that
Do
not
they
the way it
both
works?
trigger?
Because I honestly don't know.
And that was a
Like I said,
black
I'm-
creature,
I'm-
so I get another spirit.
Oh no!
Twice. 2 more spirits.
Where's that board wipe?
Fuck.
Yo, you should have let. Fuck y'all. That's what I'm saying. I'm out here, no fucking things on the field. I'm fucking just laying deep right now. Not even deep. All you motherfuckers got
All right.
16 cards on the field, and I'm
So
like,
does that
I don't know what I'm
resolve?
doing.
Yeah, and then, well, damn it, that's a really cool enchantment. I liked having it out there. But your commander's still exiled.
Yeah.
Oh, it is exiled still? Oh, yeah, because
Yeah.
you did the second.
I did at
Oh.
instant speed after that with the other Tesa.
So it's not actually exiled, right? You can't exile
Yeah,
it.
you
It
can
goes. Okay. So now he's
Do those
4 extra
Kumballs
mana.
both trigger when I cast a spell?
Yes, so you'll lose 4, and I'll gain 4.
God damn.
I accidentally
dude.
fucked you somehow. Unwittingly.
Should have let me do what I did. Especially when you guys didn't have much.
Fuck.
Actually, you,
Okay.
Colin.
What?
I'm going to go to the combat phase,
What do you say fuck me for?
and I'm going to turn, using Worship
stop me.
Elders, I'm going to turn my token artifact into a creature. So with 4/4/1/1 counters, or 4/1/1 counters on them.
Is he
So
It came in this turn or not? How does that work?
Yeah, I
sorry?
don't know. I'll ask
Who?
about it after.
Is that new creature summoning 6 that just came in this turn, or is it give him haste?
it should be summoning sick.
Cool.
What'd you play?
Because I believe it's one
So-
of his monsters that
So
creates...
this treasure came
Might
in
be his
earlier
commander.
off of
I can't click it, though.
Crack Open. And
Yeah,
then when I go to
right.
combat, I can turn him into an artifact into a creature. And give it 4+1/1/1, and it has flying.
Oh. So it doesn't turn... I don't think it turns his
Um,
creatures legendary? Yeah, a copy of that creature, then it's not legendary. So it's his commander doing it.
We could wipe Chris off the face of the earth, but why? You know,
Come on, man. I'm just trying to learn my cards.
Maybe
what
he
I'm
has,
saying. I'm like, why? Why
destroy
would I
all
do that?
enchantments or something.
Honestly, yeah, we might need some of his bullshit.
I can confirm that
Um,
I do not.
No, don't say that.
But if you destroy me, I will come at you with
We'll
force.
never know.
I'll come after you as hard as I
See,
possibly can with nothing.
So wait, are all your flyers 1/1s
I have a
or the opposite?
3/4 flyer, a 3/4 flyer, and 2 1/1s.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know? It's my first game, so it's mostly just me learning. And technically, I mean, everybody could go after him if you wanted to, you know? If
Think.
something happens.
Three, 4 flyer. Oh, and I can't treasure. Never mind. I'm just gonna end my turn. Damn, I thought that was gonna go a lot better.
You did take my favorite enchantment off the board.
Yeah.
It was
Yay.
going to be much more problematic as the game went on. So, damn.
Draw. Weird. Let's play it anyways and see what happens.
Hell yeah, brother, do it.
Oh wait, for land for turn, Temple of the False God.
Ooh,
Uh,
nice.
Activate only if I control 5 or more lands, which I do. So this one adds 2. I'm gonna tap 2 for just a colorless and red for Chaos Warp. My cards. Chaos Warp is an instant. Owner of target permanent shuffles it into their library, then reveals the top card of their library.
Ooh.
If
I
it's a
gain
permanent
4.
card, they put it onto the battlefield.
So I gain 4, you lose 4.
I lose 4. Oh my god.
But we
Um,
always do.
Everybody
of
loses
Gutter
2 because
Snipe.
of Gutter Snipe. So Nick or Alan, politic me.
Yeah.
We shuffle a permanent.
I
I'm
mean,
listening to it, it's just more zombies, but the zombies I'm not super scared about.
Yeah.
I don't think, honestly, he has 2 of the chem balls, so he can just keep
Right.
doing it anyway. And then he has 1 of, what is that guy? The Tesa. He has 1
I have 1
Tesa
taste
left. That lets.
balls and 1
So-
Yawgmoth. And I've got Illuminator Tiaras, who I tapped to sacrifice stuff for mana. And I got which is ward 2 though.
We can get
I don't
rid of his
know.
last ability to exile creatures if we get rid of Tesa, right?
Yes. Yeah. I believe so.
Before you do that, I could also exile your commander.
That's true.
You have
But you can
3.
just bring it back in.
I have 3 whites left.
You do. Okay.
I have 4 whites actually.
All right. But that
In any case, though, this is
would Chaos Warp go off then? Yeah. Chaos Warp still like exiles that card, right?
It puts it in the
I'm
deck.
no. Yeah. In your library.
So, I mean, a token would get, I guess, busted. But
Wait. Sorry, say
I
that
mean,
again.
if you chaos warped a token, it would just die. But yeah,
Oh, but
the
we
non-token,
can-
yeah, it would still go in. No, that would just. I'm just saying out of spite to hurt you.
Right, yeah. But if I do that, can you get her back? Like she doesn't create a token of her or anything like that.
No, unfortunately, it gets around
Okay.
that.
Is that the best play here, Alan?
I think so, because I don't think getting rid of anything else of his is really, like you said, the zombies coming back aren't really that big of a deal at this point.
Yeah, it'll be just like 2, then 5 or 3 or 4. Like, but that's not as scary.
Yeah.
In his commander, you just bring it back out.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So I am going to do
I,
that.
I will say what I
Politic me.
I just said what I am considering doing would be using Yawgmoth to sacrifice her to make a zombie copy of her, and Chaos Warp would fizzle.
Okay, that would get rid of Yawgmoth.
No, it would just.
Oh, you
I would
pay
sacrifice
one
her,
life.
so you wouldn't have a target, and then she would come back as a zombie.
What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. You can sacrifice your own guy. Wait. So you would do like a -3 on yourself?
And -1 because it just cost 1,
Oh.
and I'd kill her, and then potentially, or I could let it resolve. I don't know.
What is that
Hard to say
kill?
what could happen. So Yawgmoth.
Oh, you sacrifice her. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yawgmoth, if I pay 1, I can sacrifice another creature.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. It's hard to say what will happen.
I don't know a lot like the trade-offs for a lot of these things, so I don't like totally know.
Oh, essentially, you wouldn't get rid of my last taste, so. But
Right. But you'll lose some HP.
I would just lose 1. Or I might let it resolve, actually. I don't know.
Dude, this is too much, man. this is only my first fucking spell.
I'm sorry.
I don't actually know what the best play is. That's why I'm asking.
But here's the yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good play. I mean, you gotta start doing something. Is what I think I'm really bad at. It's like I'm like, oh, I don't have the optimal play.
You can min max all day.
Swing into it
It's
and
at this
swing.
point.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would probably just do what kind of feels right, and 2 turns from now you may realize it wasn't. And
Okay,
that's
cool.
fine.
yeah.
Good.
I would
That's-
pick whatever you want on my board and get rid of it.
We're just gonna fucking vibe and let's
Yeah.
resolve it that way. So I'll cast it on.
Okay, so. All right, I'm actually gonna let that go in my deck and shuffle.
So you shuffle,
And then I put
reveal the top card.
Top card, and if it's permanent, doesn't matter.
You play it, or well, you put it on the battlefield.
Mhm.
This goes in my graveyard.
Watch it be the same card. Oh, that he just top decks it like a motherfucker off camera.
All right, moment of truth. It is. Ooh, Athreos, Shroud Veiled. He's a 4/7 god. Indestructible. As long as your devotion to white and black is less than 7, he isn't a creature. So he is.
True.
Yeah, he's a creature. At the beginning of my end step, put a coin counter on another target creature. Whenever a creature with a coin counter on it dies or is put into exile, you return it to the battlefield under your control.
So it's
All right.
protection spell on other creature side.
Yeah, it's kind of like Valkyrie's Call, but they don't have flying when they come back, and
Okay.
it's only one when they have coin counters.
All right, great, wonderful. Didn't do a lot there.
Chaos
anyway.
Warp's a weird card. I don't put it in my deck.
Well, it existed, so I played.
I know. Some people like.
Let's next. I'm gonna play.
I'm trying to get
We'll tap 4. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
for some
so
reason my stream
1,
deck
2,
shit's not working. Let me try to
Ooh.
restart it.
3 and 4. No, we'll do this mountain. So when this enters, it's a 2/2 with flash. If I cast it, the next instant or sorcery has storm.
Ooh. Cool.
Which
And you get to do your
means-
little exile thing with your commander, right? If you
Oh
want.
yeah. Wait, no, this is in exile, right? Didn't you put it?
No, I'm saying you can use your trigger when you cast your second spell each turn. Exile the top card of your library. Actually,
Did you exile my commander?
No, I'm saying that you can exile the top card of your. You have to exile the top card of your libribary.
Oh, I thought what I was saying from the previous step. I thought.
No,
you
no,
were-
I did not. I
you just let it
threatened
go.
you,
Okay, got it.
and I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I did.
All right, so that's still out. So yeah, exile top card. And I can play it. So
I know Chris plays.
I can't
that.
play this, right?
Do what?
You can put it in your exile and you can play as your land for turn next turn.
Next turn, okay. Until the end
You
of my
played a
next
land
turn.
this turn,
Oh,
right?
okay, yeah. So if I
Yeah.
get one, then so this is gonna
Yeah,
go
so
in exile.
It's nice
If
that
I-
you don't have to play a land from your hand, so you
Yeah.
always have a land hanging.
Okay, so what is Storm?
Storm means that. So the next one you cast will essentially you'll copy it
Okay, and I have
twice.
1, 2.
What's that card called?
Crackling Spell Singer.
It's a cool card.
Uh, 3. So, okay, Nick, I'm gonna need some help. If I were to play
Yeah.
Mizzix's Mastery,
Oh,
it could
you
I could
copy it
just get 2
twice.
cards.
You can pull 3. So you play Mizzix's Mastery. You copy it twice, so you get to exile, or you essentially play 3 different instances or sorceries from your graveyard.
Okay, and it's not Oh, it says cast.
The first one is wait. Let me pull it up again. Yeah, so essentially,
Each one is a cast.
yeah, so you would exile it, you'd copy it, and you'd cast the copy. So I think that is casting a non-creature spell. Because you're not just copying it, you're casting a copy.
You're casting a copy without. It's
Yeah, so
getting
you
around
would lose
the-
I think you'd lose 16.
So this is what I need help with. But like, I don't even know what I would pull. How many cards do I get with this?
You would pull 3 out of your.
3. Okay.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
don't
you
even think
casting
I
it?
want to.
Oh yeah, because you got Treasure Cruise, Ponder, whatever, fucking Serum Visions,
Yeah, deep.
and Chaos Warp.
Yeah. I can Chaos Warp again. Dude, I don't want to go through that. That's just going. I'm not casting that shit. I'm gonna hold on to this 3 mana I have. I think. I don't want to attack anyone, right?
I don't know. You could if you want. You got 2 flyers. but
No, I
they're
could
all
also
good to block.
tap him and make the next spell, instant or sorcery, cheaper. Well, 1, 2, 3. So my next instant is
Yeah.
3 less. And with this one, 4 less.
That's cool. I need to put that card.
Okay, you're gonna have to help me with the number of triggers. But
Yeah.
I am going to tap him,
That's it.
tap. So my next shit's cheaper.
By 4,
Uh,
yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Listen, good.
And I'm gonna cast this sorcery, elemental
Bow now.
corruption. So I create a 4/4
fuck.
red
Christ
dragon
almighty.
elemental with flying and prowess. With
Let
storm.
me. Holy shit, dude. Let me figure out how many that. So you'll cast that. You'll storm, so you'll cast it 2 more times there, and it's 5, right? I think, because you'll storm it twice. When you cast this, you'll copy it. You spell those casts. So you cast 2 before it. So copy, and you'll storm. So you'll storm for your wizard girl. You'll storm for the spell itself. So you'll get 5 4/4 dragons with flying and prowess. And prowess, you know what prowess is, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Can I tap Stella and copy it again?
Yes. You get 3 more.
So yeah.
Yeah, because
So
then you'll wait. So you'll copy it, and then you had 3 casts. So then you get 4 more actually. So it's what 9 4/4 dragons, right? I think
you,
so.
you got to tell me. Yeah, this is
9.
way
You get
too-
9 dragons, and you lose 4 life. Don't forget that.
Yes, yeah.
But
Tell
holy
me.
shit!
So there's
Oh
9
man,
boys right now. Actually, I got to spin down.
and they all have prowess. That's nasty.
Flying
That
prowess.
sucks. I didn't know what prowess was. That's
so
OP
this
in that deck.
resolves. Do you guys
Yeah.
just take 2 damage from gutter snipe?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about
Okay.
him. Holes.
That goes in there.
Did you lose your 4 life?
I have. No. Tell me, please tell me.
I'm telling you.
There we go. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instant or sorceries in my graveyard.
You a board dog? Holy shit!
And
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think
That was
I'm gonna
awesome.
pass there. Yeah, I don't got anything else. I don't want to attack, right? I have a 2/2 flyer, but I don't think I want to
You
attack
have-
anyone.
I thought you have 2/2 flyers.
No, you killed one.
No, I killed Talrand. I didn't kill the other one. So you have 2 of them still.
One of them died for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
didn't-
thought so.
Yeah, I think you. I don't know if it was a counter thing or something, but it definitely did die.
Oh, okay. I'll trust you. on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I don't want to attack, right?
Well, I mean, you have 9 4/4 flyers, so you have blockers. So you certainly could,
I can
because
send like some of them or something.
you could send your Drake, because they're all summoning sick, but your Drake
Yeah.
do 2 damage to Chris, which would be something.
Does the prowess make them go up from the copy?
Whenever you cast or copy. Yeah, I so I guess theoretically, I think so.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
it only lasts the 1 turn. You can't swing at them yet, right?
Oh,
'Cause
so it's a prowess is not a counter. It's just plus.
No, just
until
temporary.
it goes-
that
okay,
forever,
perfect.
yeah. Whenever you cast it,
Yeah,
so
so I
that
don't
won't really
need
affect
to-
anything this turn because they can't swing.
Yeah, but are they? Does it go
Yeah.
away when my turn ends?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, perfect.
But if
So
you had
there's nothing
haste,
else to
that would
do.
be something else to think about. You could
Okay.
you don't really have a downside to not to swinging your Drake.
On anyone besides Chris,
I mean, Alan and I would
or you
block
guys?
probably.
Yeah.
Alan and I would block and kill it, but Chris wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's just sitting there because I think you have other blockers that are more.
All right. Yeah.
flexible.
So Chris, I'm gonna send 2 to Chris.
Fuck you.
Sick.
Hey, I haven't done shit to you besides the counter spell, so that's
Besides waste a
And
fucking half hour of our lives.
everybody would have been clean slate, dog.
I
Remember,
I need so much fucking help with this deck. All right.
You are
We
clean
done?
slate.
we each had like 2 creatures. We're
Thanks.
Like, Chris is board wiping. Fuck that.
I'm passing.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
nothing else I can do.
Stop talking to Colin.
Please.
Let him hit spacebar.
I need this shit's so fucking hard. I don't want to play this shit. I need someone to tell me what to do. I'm just gonna show you guys my hand and you tell me if I can win.
That
or
was
not.
complicated because you have to keep track of how many spells you played that turn, and then
I
you're
hate-
copying different points.
Yeah.
That was stupid. I will agree.
And some of them are casting and some are playing and copying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Big dumb.
Nick, I would have no idea how many.
Yeah, man, I
I'm
think I
so
know.
glad you-
I don't know if I know.
It's good
Parker would
enough.
rattle that shit off in a moment, but I'm like, Lord. What now? What will Chris do?
He says pass.
Hey. No, I gotta
Play
do
land
something.
pass.
I did play land, but it comes in tapped, so
That's all right.
useless. I mean, I think. Let me math real quick. I think I could bring in Cloud, but I gotta So
You
have
can bring in
you have forest, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got all the
Yep.
colors.
But I couldn't bring in cloud because I have to sacrifice for this land, right?
Well, you
I
don't
have to-
sacrifice. You tap one of your other lands, and then you get 2. So yeah, essentially it counts for like.
You just kind of lose
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
got you. So I would tap this for red and white,
Yeah,
and then
And then-
green,
you tap all the rest of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
and tap
yeah,
2
yeah,
more
yeah.
for the colorless.
and
The-
then I'll just.
So you
play cloud.
can. I don't. Is that like because you don't have an equipment?
I
is
mean,
it doing. Is it
it's
better
the-
to pull him out now or not?
I mean, the only other thing really I could do is maybe help one of you guys and take more damage against somebody.
We don't have to attack you.
Yeah, that's the thing is like
But you
if
should.
we're
No, because you can help me beat other people, so I want to keep you in.
I mean, the only other thing I could, well, all right, here, revert. Is it okay to revert? Can I revert?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm reverting. Hold on, because this is the only other thing I can do that might help anybody, and it's still gonna be fucking dumb. But, so.
well, don't necessarily try to help us. Like if there's something that'll help you, like
But that's the thing. I literally everything I have, I don't. I'm sucking off of the fucking green from you because I still don't have a forest. I could play really any creature, but everything I have is equipment based. I don't have any equipment anywhere. I'm just like, it sucks ass right now. I mean,
Throwing flashbang.
If you have things that can like help
Who
you
did it?
draw cards
Damn it,
or
Mill.
whatever. Oh, I hear the flashbang.
fuck me.
He has a Nick. He has a channel
God
points thing
damn.
where if someone redeems it in chat, it turns all of his Elgato lights to 100 in his room and plays the flashbang out.
Okay, so
I heard it through his fucking headphones.
hell yeah, dude. That second fucking thing is loud as fuck. Okay, so let me. Dude, I don't know. I just need fucking more mana, and I don't have enough to do what I want to do. I'll try this. So let me count. So if I tap this, and that's red and white, 1, 2, and 3, right?
You're at 5 mana.
So I play Sephiroth,
Except
that
for
right? Fallen Hero.
what's Fabled Hero? Oh no, Fallen Hero. Fallen Hero. Yeah.
Okay. So whenever
When he
Sephiroth
attacks-
attacks, you may put a cell counter on a target creature. Until the end of the turn, each modified creature you control has base power and toughness of 7/5. Equipment, auras you control, and counters are modifications. But, I mean, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I attack? Fucking that basketball player?
Does he have haste?
No, it doesn't.
No, yeah. He can't attack.
Right, but I'm see that's the thing.
Oh.
I could have maybe with Cloud because he has haste, but
Right, but you wouldn't really want to attack anyone.
Yeah, I don't think you
turn
get through
anyway.
anything.
dude, because I can't even fucking do anything. My hand is.
But now you have a
actually
blocker.
frustrated.
Yeah, yeah.
You're a
Like
blocker.
none of us
Right.
can really attack anybody either. Like that we really
Yeah,
want to.
eventually we gotta start swinging, but
Right.
it's hard to.
I mean, I can't do anything else.
Having him out is good because
Right.
especially 7/5.
I'm gonna pass. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it was that or haste and try to knock people. Next
but,
turn I might
yeah,
be
all
able
of us
to,
would
but
just
if I'm
block
not
and
dead
kill
by next
Cloud.
turn from eating damage that I have no control over, I'm gonna pee. So if I take damage, let me know.
But we don't need to attack you anyway, so you're
But
good.
you can, and I will understand. I tried to decimate the board.
I'd let it go through now. Well, maybe not now. Maybe before
Yeah,
the
with
turn.
all those dragons.
1, 2, 3,
This one show up.
4 zombies, so I get 2.
This one's hard to see the number, even though it looks cool.
I will play my planes for my land.
Dude,
See.
I have to look at my next turn already.
All right.
1, 2, 6.
I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, 4. I hate this. For trouble in pairs. The trouble in pairs that if you guys take an extra turn, you have to skip it, but I don't think any of us probably extra turn spells. But the more important part is whenever an opponent attacks you with 2 or more creatures, whenever they draw their second card during a turn or pass their second spell during a turn, they draw a card.
Damn.
Sick. I will tap these 2 for Talisman of Hierarchy. You can tap for colorless, or if I tap for white or black, it does a damage to me. I'm gonna sacrifice a zombie. The Ellen. What is that card that's giving everything, making all your other artifacts into creatures?
The blue.
What? How strong is it?
It's a 4/4.
Oh balls! Really?
Am I dead yet?
No.
We're good.
We're still good.
I'm gonna sacrifice 1 zombie. I'll put actually I'm gonna sacrifice both zombies. I'll put 2 -1 -1s on Colin's Goblin Electromancer.
2.
Yes.
Okay. So he
Um,
goes bye-bye.
He goes bye-bye.
Okay.
I'll draw a card. I'll draw a card. Okay. Then I will okay. I think I'm going to tap a ball. These 2, 2 more, 1 more. And this one for Junji, the Midnight guy. He's a dragon. He's 5/5. He's got flying and menace. Whenever he dies, I can choose one. Either each opponent discards 2 cards and loses 2 life, or I can put a non-dragon card from my graveyard onto the battlefield under my control, and I lose 2 life. So then,
How do you spell that? D-U what?
Junji.
Junji.
Junji. Like Junji Ito.
Junji Ito. Junji. Right, then. Okay. I'm going to. Can I do this? Let's see. I'm going to sacrifice him, so everyone discards 2 cards and loses 2 life.
Say discard 2.
Fuck.
Oh, wait, actually, when he came in, I forgot, I gain a life and you all lose a life.
Oh, yep.
And then I'm going to kill him with Saros here. And so you guys will all discard 2 cards and then lose 2 life. And he's going to be
No.
he'll be a zombie. Keep the same effect.
I don't have anything in my hand now.
Same.
And I have 5 black mana. I will tap this and
Dude, I went
The-
from Reliquary Tower to 0 cards.
So I'll lose 1 life there to get white. That'll get me white. I'll play Elish Norn. Grand Cenobite. She's got Vigilant. She's a 4/7. All my creatures now get +2/+2, and everyone else's creatures get -2/-2.
What the fuck?
Everyone's creatures?
Yeah.
What creature was
Where is
that?
that?
This Elish.
Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite.
Well, that's
He
not
doesn't
what I
want to find
said.
that one.
Other creatures you
way.
control.
I got some artwork.
Creatures your opponents control get. Okay, so does that kill anything that's a 2?
Yeah,
That's-
anything that's got 2 toughness or less dies right now.
Alright. My flying drakes are gone.
So
Pia's dead.
that's permanent, right? On every
Oh, and
these
every
guys.
monster. Okay.
You got her snipe dice
My
too.
Spell Tongue, this guy.
Thopters are dead.
Better snipes are dead.
All right.
Gotta start looking if I can flashback things.
Okay. Now let's see. I will swing my command. Oh man, Colin, you're fucking bastard dragons.
They got
Um,
9.
are there 4/4s though? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So, Chris, how strong is Sephiroth right now?
Technically, what is he?
7/5.
7/5 -2/2 though, right?
Oh,
Yeah. Damn, that's still
What is
really
that?
fucking strong.
Yeah, 5/3.
So I don't know if I can actually swing anything. You guys are got a lot going on. Okay. I guess combat main phase 2. All right. So then I will go to my end step. I'll put a coin counter on Elish Norn. And then at instant speed, I will lose a life. Sacrifice Elish Norn. Put in -1/-1 on Sephiroth. And then I will, so I drew my card. I'll be sacrificing Elish Norn, but she'll come back. She had a coin counter, but I'll also have a second Elish Norn now.
Good fucking.
So everything
Jesus.
-4, -4. So Colin's commander dies.
And all my dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, all my shit dies. Okay.
And then I'll pass.
So what happens? My artifact creature was a soul ring. Does that mean I lose my soul ring because it was
Yeah.
an artifact creature?
No.
Flew a little too close to the sun on that
Wait,
one.
wouldn't that mean I'm at -5, -5? Because you said you had a 3.
Yeah. You're a -5, -5.
Yeah.
So Sephiroth
Okay, I just
dies.
wanted to be sure. Oh, fuck
It's
that.
a board wipe for everyone.
Well, let him do it, but not me. All right, guys.
We didn't know he was doing it.
Pass.
Pass.
That was my end step.
Such devastation.
Oh, here I go with my one card in
Fuck you,
hand.
Bill. You hear that shit?
What?
Did you hear what he did? He played the
Who?
fucking such mill. I thought it came through the headphone. He played the fucking such devastation.
Oh.
Feels like you're spending channel points like it's fucking currency. What the fuck?
All right, I'm going to play Temple of Mystery. It's just a green, blue land. Enters in tapped, but I get to scry 1. So I will scry 1.
Well,
What?
good.
What?
I could play this in case I don't draw anything. What?
Nick, what are your monster or your creatures' toughnesses?
Got a 6, 7, 9,
Plus 2.
4, 9, 5, 5,
Actually, they're all
6.
plus 4.
Holy fuck.
You ever been fucked by a dude?
That on the bottom deck.
Because I'm
And then I'm going to tap 4, I guess, to get rid of these clues. So I'm going to draw a card for each clue. And hope for the fucking heart of the cards here. And that it didn't happen.
about to break the Millennium Puzzle.
I end my turn.
All right. What we got?
Nah, shit.
You're goddamn right.
I'll help you. Don't worry.
All right. Land. Scry 1. Enters
You
tap.
play your land from exile?
No, I'm not. So it's just gonna go in exile.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go on top of my deck. I'll tap. How much she costs now? She has a counter on her, so
She'll kind
she
of.
costs 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, this one's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To bring my commander out. And I'll end my turn there. Bam. Probably end my game, but we'll see. Maybe Chris has something cool.
Dog.
What the fuck was that?
I ain't got shit. Colin, how many cards you got?
0. What do you mean?
Just asking how many cards you got in your hand.
I'm actually gonna sacrifice Junji. And have everyone discard 2 more cards and lose 3 life.
How much?
Lose
2?
3 life?
Yeah,
3?
yeah.
All right. I might as well minus 14 that and moved next.
All right.
Oh, 2 life.
well,
Sorry, I lied to get ahead in the game. It's 2. 2 life.
Junji Ito.
Junji Ito.
So what's causing all this commotion over there?
A little bit of everything.
Yawgmoth is letting me sacrifice everything I want to.
So what should I do if I can do? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Hold on.
Man, my shit's so blurry. Let me try to get less blurry.
Do you even have any cards?
Me? Yeah, I have 3.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But I'm trying to debate what I should do
Man, I was hoping I would get you all your cards gone, so you couldn't hurt
because
me.
I can help you.
Did you discard from his thing, his trigger?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it was after my draw that it happened, right?
Yeah.
Because I did, yeah. So yeah, I still have 3 cards. I mean, you have so much going on that I don't even know if I play anything, if it's gonna fucking do anything to stop at what's happening. Or I could possibly help Colin. I think I'm just gonna help Colin. Colin, I'm gonna try to help you. Maybe I'll live long enough to see another day, another turn. So I'm gonna do one of these, this guy, and turn this to white to play Secret Rendezvous. You and your target opponent draw 3 cards. So
Sick,
I'm
I get
gonna-
to draw 2 cards.
Is that you? I thought I could pick a target.
Oh no! Whenever an opponent draws,
Oh, got
second
you.
card to draw.
So I can pick a target still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick you,
Good call.
Colin.
Okay. How many?
3. And then that goes away because it was a sorcery, right?
Yeah, it's your graveyard. Just so you know, I have no instance from that. So just throwing that into the ether.
What are considered basic lands? The colorless?
Like if it's just like a plain looking land, like a plains or a.
It'll
Oh.
say basic land on it.
Got you.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that also.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I guess I will get fucked again. I'm gonna just play this this land. Right. And I only control 1 basic land, so it comes in tapped. And I'm running out of space because my desk is not big enough apparently, even though it's huge. And then yeah, I gotta pass. If I didn't draw 700 sorcery cards out the gate, maybe I'd have something.
If Nick didn't have the most goobly gobbly bullshit ever, maybe. Like a problematic ass over there.
I mean,
Yeah.
like I was trying to help you. I could have helped you or did something to him that probably wouldn't have put just. It would have been like a fucking a flick.
Yeah, I think if that board wipe went through, I don't think it would have changed much.
At this rate, no. But if I would have played it now, can you imagine?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get 2 zombies. I'm gonna sacrifice both of those. I'll put 2 1 -1 -1s on Colin's commander. I'll draw 2 cards.
Wait, can this even enter because of your thing?
No, it actually died.
Your
So I
Elish?
forgot about that. Yeah.
All right. So it just came in and died, right?
Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can I redo that? It probably doesn't change.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I
Because
didn't
that
think
also
about
lets
that.
me untap my mana. Which also, again, like I said, I have no instance or anything, but it at least prevents me from incrementing my counter for no reason.
I think. Let me see if I can finish this out. So it's 6. 6, 13, 19, 25, 33, 40 plus so 50, 56 damage to deal. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys have it. I will swing. Yeah, I mean I'll swing. I have 56 damage to swing out. Does anyone have any responses to that? Like I can declare my attackers and such.
Nope.
Alan, do you have anything?
God, shit.
Alan, do you have anything you could do to
I
stop
do
me?
not. Sorry, I'm on the phone. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Chris, do you have any instance?
I do. I don't know what it means, but I don't even think I could do it. I'm sorry.
Oh, then I'll just swing out and win.
And win the game. But you did the damage to me last, so I got second place.
That's true. I did. I saved you.
Yes!
Actually, technically, no, I
You
did
can
Chris
count the
last, actually.
numbers, right?
I did Chris last.
No!
Yeah, fuck. I wouldn't have been able to do it. What does
the only
con
thing would have
convoke
been.
do? What does that do?
Invokes. That's one I think you can tap creatures to
Right.
take down the mana cost.
I didn't
It's
know what
like
it
if you-
did. Oh, so it just
Oh, yeah.
so it was nothing I could have done to stop you.
Cover concealment.
So what could I was gonna decimate you actually, like the card.
Oh,
Would
Decimate's
that-
an incredible card. It's awesome.
Right. I was gonna play it,
I
but I
didn't know
helped Colin. I didn't know what to
wouldn't have-
attack to
wouldn't
like
have
get
stopped me.
anything.
I don't
Okay.
think.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you could have attacked Elish Norn. It would have delayed me a bit.
Destroy.
But she still would have. Oh no,
Right.
it wouldn't have. Cause, well, maybe potentially. I don't think so.
Shit, I didn't know what was where, so I'm still trying to figure it out. Where the fuck are my greens in my fucking grave or my deck, dude?
High number of.
Fucking 4 turns away.
Oh, wow.
Ridiculous.
That's a neat card. Oh my
That
god.
got out of hand.
Hey, look,
And I didn't even know which one to like take out to.
The
to-
problem was every
I
time we
would've
took
wiped.
one out, he had an answer to somehow get something beneficial back.
Yeah.
Still,
I don't usually manage that. Usually, it literally is Parker's the one that's like, "Well, you thought you hurt me. Actually, I have just the same thing coming back."
'tis but a flesh wound, my lord.
I'm surprised Parker hasn't bought that card.
Yawgmoth.
Yawgmoth. Yawgmoth. I've never actually like popped off with Yawgmoth, but he's pretty awesome.
This deck is going away where I don't have to read it.
It's good though. I mean, when you had 9
It is, yeah.
out there, I mean, if I hadn't done stupid things with Elish Norn, it would have been a problem.
Yeah, I had I had a couple things that you discarded that were coming up that could have done some things. Because I had like a bunch of shit in my graveyard, and then I could start throwing shit from there.
I feel like I didn't learn shit. I learned how
Well, I
to get
think
fucked.
One thing to like when you're looking at your hand to start, if you have a 3-color deck, I'd make sure you have like can play 1 land of each color to start. Otherwise, I'd mulligan.
Now I know.
Yeah.
Because I
Colin,
do
yeah.
not. I need to know.
I probably should have looked a little bit more because my things were pretty expensive.
I mean, but honestly, like, Colin, you and Alan both had killer boards too. It just happened that I got the card I needed to drain them all.
Yeah, we were each a problem at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everyone, like it was a stalemate.
Well,
You were a problem when
Chris
you
had-
played your board wipe. So.
Yeah, Chris couldn't see his cards after that damn flashbang.
You guys want to try one more? That'll be a faster game.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my
Yeah, I'll switch that.
Gishtola.
I'll just play the same fucking deck because I didn't even get to play it.
Because you did even.
Didn't get to do shit. I'm
I'm
about
bit
to
more
shuffle for
familiar
real
with.
though. I'm about
This
to
makes
like,
one of the
about to
deck.
fucking
I just don't know if they're any good.
Dude, I can't shuffle 100 cards. That's my fucking problem. I need a shuffler.
Me too.
I'm about to
You
do
go
one of these.
sideways, it works.
Lucas Schwartz.
Now you
I
don't
just-
know if they're upside
just
down
wait
or
a
not,
minute, I'll do
dumbass.
I'ma find out.
You got to turn them around anyways.
That felt good.
gotta get that devil out of you.
That feels like a winner. Beat the
Oh
devil
wait,
out of
fuck!
it.
Some of mine are upside down.
See?
Alright, God damn it.
I just want green, dog. I'm hoping I get a fucking green this time. I was sucking off Alan.
Dude,
Well,
Hunter just
ooh,
put them
yikes.
back together without looking at if they're upside down or not.
Are you surprised? Dude, I can't even get home.
As a heads up, my mother-in-law is dropping off boxes here in the next 20 minutes, so I will have to step away. But hopefully, it's not much.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck me, dude. All right, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, I gotta do the same fucking thing.
You can just turn them around when they're in your hand, right?
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, fuck it.
Like that. Yeah.
I mean, the cards are getting flipped around anyways, you know?
That's what I say. Am I happy?
They're slippery enough. I could be like fucking aggressive with them and bend all of them, you know? Do some of that shit.
Ooh, gross.
I'm about to hold onto that board wipe my entire fucking game, though. I can tell you that right now.
So
Some of y'all get crazy. I'm about to fucking pop.
this deck's all about smacking board wipe after board wipe at people. Does that sound not fun right now?
Hey,
I'm
you know,
gonna,
This is second game ever, so think about that.
I'm gonna switch decks. I mean, she is actually outside the top 1,000 commanders because she costs 7 to get out, but he wins when she comes out. Actually, I'm gonna play
We're technically, well, the two of us are bracket twoers.
Yeah, mine are all bracket 3, but
I don't even know what the
What the hell
fuck
does that
that
mean?
means.
I don't either.
it's just they made this like ranking system, essentially
It's like 5.
Like a tier list, basically.
like bracket. What do they call it? Bracket 3. They call it. Fuck.
Upgraded.
I think 3's upgraded, 4's optimized,
Optimized.
5's competitive EDH, and 2's like casual.
Precons.
Precon!
And then 1 is under precons. If you just like
Yeah,
throw
one
some
like
shit
what do
together.
you do? It's non-functional.
Is there a way to clear all the cards on the side at once?
I don't mind. Did clear? Oh, if you reset your game,
How do you do
if
that?
you hit the little 3 dots on the left side of your screen, you can reset and it will fix that all up.
3 dots on the left?
Three dots. Oh, on mine it's a gear.
Oh, my
Gear symbol reset.
Oh, is it? Mine's just preferences
Yeah.
next to the dice.
You leave game and rejoin.
Oh, mine's like a gear symbol, and then I have preferences and reset.
Oh, well, it's not.
I'm
that
using
different.
Firefox though. Maybe it's I don't know.
Yeah, I need to
Oh, I don't know.
de-Google my life. I've been meaning to, but it's so nice.
I watched that video. Too bad I have a YouTube Premium account, so
I watched that video,
Yeah.
and then I got served because I'm assuming I watched that video that PewDiePie just did it,
oh yeah.
and I was like, interesting.
I mean, I don't know what the point of de-Googlifying is if you're also going to like keep a Facebook open or keep an Apple account open.
True, right? And I have to have a Facebook account because of fucking Meta. We going? We draw already? All right, cool.
Oh. How do you do? Like, do we do anything different because we're playing 2 games in a row, or do we just roll again?
Just roll again.
A D20?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to re-add Y'shtola for some reason.
Mine just went away. Didn't even tell me what I rolled. What the fuck?
It's on the right. You're 17. On the game log,
Oh,
if you click, cards in game log.
holy shit. Okay.
Kind of.
I'm just gonna play Cloud again. Good
Ah,
Tifa.
Do you have all 4 decks, Chris?
Yeah. My plan is I always like playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I really enjoyed making decks
Mm.
because I had a fucking what was it, a Jinzo deck that I would just fucking like, if somebody was super trap heavy, I literally would do everything I can to just fucking eliminate trap cards.
Right.
And it was fun to build shit like that around it. Like
Mhm.
my cousin had a Buster Sword or a Buster Blader.
Yeah. Buster Blader. Yeah.
Yeah, deck to summon fucking dragons. And it was fun deck. Like it was fun to play. It was a pain in the ass to play against, but it was like cool. That was the shit I like. So playing, like, I have to learn the game obviously before I build something. But that's what I want to do, is like learn to start building my own decks and shit. They probably won't be good, but it'll be fun.
I'm gonna leave autofocus on this time because it's a Final Fantasy set. I'll be doing this a lot.
Hell yeah, brother.
I just built Y'shtola on Architect, and she seems pretty neato.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's my favorite character.
Are you gonna
Are there?
optimize?
What?
Are you gonna optimize your Y'shtola deck on Architect?
Eventually.
Yeah.
I need
Are there
to
like
finish Hunters.
tools to optimize? Like, does it like make card suggestions based on shit, or
Yeah, it does actually. So like, if you like click on there, there's a button called Rex, and it tells you like the most common cards other people play.
oh, nice.
Really nice idea of like how to fix things up.
Yeah, that's how I picked like a lot of the early things for Hunter's deck. And then I did a land optimizer too because I got rid of all of his white cards from the pre-con.
Yeah,
Some of these lands are just annoying. Like
There's
some
some
of them I would just rather have a basic land instead of a fucking this one does this or this.
there's like a million lands that come in tapped, and it's just sad.
Yeah.
Oh, you have Sidar Jabari, the Wesley style deck.
Yes, sir.
So you
West
said
likes
one
to-
of each land, right?
Yeah, like make sure you can have one land that can tap, at least a land that can tap for red, white, and green, just so you can eventually get your commander out. And I'd say you want at least probably 3 or 4 lands in your opening hand. You don't want too many or too few.
Who goes first?
Let's say.
Oh, I didn't look.
You
Can
so
I
far.
mulligan?
Yeah. You're
I
new.
mulligan 3 times.
Yeah, I'd say you can mulligan.
How,
I got
do you
2.
shuffle again? Do you guys fully shuffle? Throw everything on the bottom.
Yeah,
I shuffle.
Okay.
technically after your second mulligan, you're supposed to cut down your hand size. You're new, so you can mulligan as much.
I had one
Is
land.
that how you guys play? Do you actually do that?
I didn't when I started, but now I feel like I played enough that I should, and so I do. But I feel like all you guys are just kind of starting. I know Alan, you played for longer, but kind of getting back into it. So
Yeah.
I made a hero token at the commander party.
Huh.
This won me the game. It looks like my Final Fantasy 14 character.
So Chris, you're going first. Looks like.
I guess if I can get fucking cards.
Yeah. I got a 2. So
Oh my god. So what if he drew 7 lands?
Don't play that hand.
I didn't, but I'm damn close, dog.
And 2 with Cloud, since he costs a little bit more and he wants to have
Mhm.
equipment out. Like you don't necessarily need to definitely have one of each, right? Because it definitely helps, but
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I have a decent hand, if I understand it correctly. And then I draw on first turn still, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's how it differs.
Hey,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
another
'cause you
land.
don't-
Look at
yeah.
that. This,
my tokens.
All right. Well, I will play Command Tower
Mm,
and
Incredible.
pass.
You have all 3 colors now.
Yeah, look at that. Oh,
My God, he's already doing better than last turn. Or
Well,
last game.
well, it's because I actually have shit to do shit. I didn't know I could fucking mulligan if I didn't have shit. I didn't know what I needed. Now I understand a little bit more.
I'll play a mountain and I'll tap it for Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. Whenever he does combat damage to somebody, I get a treasure, and I get to exile the top card of that player's library, and I can play it if I can afford it. I'll pass.
All right. I will draw. And I will. I will play Thrifting More. It enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters, I need to pick a color. I'm going to pick blue. And I'll find blue to throw on. But it is now black or blue
Oh yeah, nice.
as a land. So, and that is my turn.
Okay, I'll draw. I'm gonna play Arcane Sanctum. Enters tapped, and is when I untap it, it's one of each. And I will pass my turn. Yeah.
So I guess I've equipped artifacts like equipment. Is it? Do you play it and then attach it to whoever you want, or do you have to play it to an attached person, like creature?
So you play it,
The
but
first
then
one.
it doesn't equip until you pay the equip cost.
Pay the equip cost.
Oh,
When you play it, it just goes on the field.
Got you.
And when
Okay.
that character, like if your character has it equipped and they die, you don't lose the equipment. It just unequips.
Yeah, it just stays on your
Oh,
employee.
see, I was thinking it was like magic cards, like from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, it's not like it's not like
Got you.
Yeah, no.
They're considered permanents too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, cool. So let me see.
You can use however much you want. Just throw the whole thing in there.
I believe.
I mean, I'll eat whatever too.
I'm gonna play Battlefield Forge, and then I'm going to.
Nick, that's Neil Armstrong, Jet Armstrong.
What?
I'll just post a gift.
And then I'm gonna tap to play Heli Trooper. And then I believe I will pass.
It's a Neil Armstrong Cyclone Jet Armstrong cannon.
I'll play Jungle Shrine tapped. Then I will swing with Ragavan at Colin for 1 damage.
Oh.
Or 2 damage.
No.
That.
For combat damage to a player, create token. So you exile the top card of my library.
I do.
Fuck, I forgot to
Okay.
draw, dude. I always forget to draw.
Go ahead and draw.
It's
Thank you.
Exotic Orchard lands.
Oh, I can't do shit with that, right?
No.
I have to cast. Yep, I can't. So it just gets exiled.
No. Exile.
Then I will pass.
All right. Draw. Oh, untap. Draw. Okay.
That treasure token's about to have some numbers next to it.
He.
I will play Shine Shadow Snarl. Enters it enters
Enter the battlefield.
it enters the battlefield. Tapped
Damn.
because I'm not gonna show anything in my hand. But it's white or black.
Cool.
It's black and it's white.
On top.
Hmm.
Draw. Neat. Damn. Damn you, Nick.
Shit.
All right, command tower. I'm gonna
Nice.
tap 2, 4. Talisman of Dominance.
Oh, he's ramping.
Colorless. Well, it's a artifact, colorless, and when I tap it, or I can take 1 damage, and it'll add black or blue. And I will end a turn there. Pass. 2. Chris.
Oh.
Untap,
Um,
upkeep, draw.
Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. I've got questions. Dog. I'm questioning first, all right? Fuck me. Fuck
Just so
me,
you know to draw,
Fuck
man.
me. So, when Cloud enters, attach up to 1 target equipment you control. Is control on the field or in your
Battle-
hand?
Yeah.
On the
Battlefield.
battlefield. Okay, just wanted to be sure before I start trying to
Yeah.
fucking play ahead. Appreciate
What's
it.
up, boy?
Nice
Who you
cock.
got?
Nice
What's
call.
his name?
Heli Trooper. You want to
Heli
use
Trooper.
Thunder with Barrett to defeat him.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I might have fucked up.
Mm,
I
oh,
might
yeah,
have. I
you're
might
right.
have. Maybe my shuffling's ass. So what does reveal mean? Just show? Like I don't play
Yeah.
it?
Like, whoop. Yeah. So like
Why would
reveal
you
up.
want,
Or
why would you want to
mountains.
reveal anything?
Well, like if you want something to come in untapped, like if you have to reveal a forest or mountain or plains or something, then it can be nice. But
But
it's
it
usually,
comes in
usually it depends on what you're trying to reveal, I guess. I don't know. You don't want to reveal anything, but sometimes it's the
I should have read the rest of the card. Okay. What do I want to do? Ooh. I know what I need to do. All right, I'm gonna play. Hold on. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm gonna play Jungle Shrine.
hey, I just did that too.
Nice cock, and then I'm gonna pass.
Hey. I will play Stomping Grounds tapped. I will tap these 2, red, white, and white for Adeline. We're split Thar. She has vigilance. Her attack power is equal to the number of creatures you control. And whenever you attack for each opponent, you create a 1/1 white human
I'm gonna
creature
fuck
token
up
that's
and try to
cast and
stand.
attacking
Ready?
that player planeswalker they control.
Hopefully nothing breaks.
So I'm going to swing Ragavan at Colin again. for 2.
Okay, I'll take 2.
Well,
Wait, is it 2?
it's 2, yeah.
Oh, I should have taken 2 last turn, right?
Yeah, but you cheated.
Okay,
That's
so 2
nice.
more.
No one fucked you. Yeah.
And I
But,
exile.
whoa, wait, 1 sec, Colin. Don't take
Oh
2.
no.
You're gonna take 3. Just give me a
Okay.
sec. Because I have 3 1/1 white human tokens going at 1 at each of you guys.
When
So I'll take 1.
Am I
And
taking
you'll
1?
take. Well, you could block my white human, right? Because how powerful is your guy?
1, 2.
Yeah, you could kill mine. Yeah, you should just block and kill the human that's coming at you.
And then it goes down at you'll have 2 humans.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll do that.
I have to run outside.
You're good.
Yeah.
no problem.
And do I need to tap him now that I defended?
No.
Or no?
But yeah,
Okay.
actually
So-
blocking's cool because you just let him chill and I get a charge.
And so I take 1 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Okay. Cool.
Hell yeah, cool. I'm
I'm gonna-
standing up and playing.
I'm gonna go see what we're doing for food real quick too while Alan's out.
Shit, I'm gonna go check on the kid then. I'll be back. If we're all just taking a pause while we wait. Don't let him attack me. All right, I'm back.
Go.
Thank God for a fucking standing desk, bro. Holy fuck.
That sounds sick, dude. I wish I had one. I'm on the fucking floor. I need any desk.
I was gonna ask. I was like, I
Gonna
see
do it.
your carpet flawlessly.
Yeah, my dog running on my mat.
It happens, yo.
My wife was in the kitchen where I like to play my magic, and she was talking on the phone. I was like, shit.
Yeah, I get that. That's why when we got this house, I was like, I need my own room for the whole streaming thing, and that was like the deal. I was, yeah.
I know
So
that sounds awesome, man.
got this whole
I want to
shit.
finish my basement, but it's full of garbage. So
I feel
someday.
that. And we have 2 kids, and they got their own room.
But you have
So
2 kids,
that's
you do.
nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah, look at us.
Let's go, dads.
Bunch of fucking nerd dads playing Magic.
Right? Love to see it.
I'm gonna have to get Avatar fucking decks too. My wife's gonna be pissed. She already told me I gotta drop a hobby.
My wife has limited my magic funds, which is fair, but sad.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I have too many hobbies, and she's like, "You gotta pick something, or you gotta pick up more hours at work." Because I don't work either because childcare is too expensive. So
Childcare sucks, dude. It is
no,
not
so it was
good.
either I quit my job and watch them, or we pay for childcare, and we decided,
and
fuck it,
and
like
take your entire income on childcare.
hell yeah,
Mhm.
fuck that shit. So I'm home every day. And I play music, I stream, so I have computers, and I just got into Magic. That's fucking
Yeah, so you have things for your
$1,200 a fucking month.
time. Thank God for television for the children.
You ain't wrong. One just turned 1 though, so she's trying to learn it.
Oh,
I
nice,
don't know
dude.
what she likes. The other one's
I
like
have a-
4.
Yeah, I've got a 3-year-old and an 8-year-old, so at least 8-year-old goes to school for free. Let's go.
Hey, that's what's up.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Look at
Friends
that.
with children.
Hell yeah, that's what we yapping about.
Dads,
You
dads,
just
dads,
yapping.
dads,
Fathers who are
and-
younger than me.
dads.
That's what I was doing during that fucking 45-minute turn last game. I pulled up the drawing board on my stream and just put yap, yap, yap.
Dude.
I was like, I don't even know what the fuck's happening.
That I should not have played that shit.
That was funny.
I cannot
feel like-
do that like automatic shit that quickly
I-
now.
Man, I don't even know. I don't know when I'm gonna get good at counting all those triggers quickly. It's like, man, it's hard to miss them.
When I play that kind of thing on Arena, I just click buttons and let it auto resolve.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about Arena.
If it's glowing, I'll click it.
That's why I feel like I haven't learned anything, because Arena's just like basically spoon feeds it to you. And I'm like, oh, I don't know what the fuck that. I'm gonna if it's glowing on my screen, I guess I'll follow a little blue Navi around and say, hell yeah, brother.
Well, have we got a red and white deck for you?
I really wanted. Now that you were talking about fucking Emmett, I really kind of want to make an Emmett deck.
It is broken, bro. Both of them, I think, are awesome. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
Emmett and a fucking Ultima would be cool.
I
I
bought
relatively-
Ultima. I don't even know what she's from. She just looks awesome.
Oh, I
Which
think you
one?
bought Ulta.
Well, I
I can't even say her name.
Oh,
Ultimecia?
Ultimecia. Yeah. Well, I don't know. See, I know Final Fantasy.
That's Ultima.
She is. Yeah, there's Ultima. He's the like colorless. When you tap colorless, you double it, and he blights lands.
Oh, guys, I can't believe Vivi is so insanely powerful.
Yay.
Right?
Like, what the?
Makes me happy. I love him so much.
It's like, it's not even reasonable. Why did they do that?
Because he is OP.
Fair enough. Oh no, I have 4
He
game changers.
casts. He gets Doomsday in game.
Bro,
He's like Donald Duck, man.
that's what I was about to say. I was like, they should fucking do Kingdom Hearts. That'd actually be crazy. Can you imagine? Fucking
It's
I
not
summon-
even out of the fucking
right. I summon Mickey Mouse, Keyblade
No.
wielder.
dude. They cannot do Kingdom Hearts because this game already has too many cards that say pay X for this. And that they would make cards that would be like pay X, but the X doesn't exist. The X is only in your name.
Pay X13 and summon Organization 13. Like, what the fuck?
They would do some bullshit with X cards.
Bro, I mean,
And
I'm
Tetsuya
assuming
Nomura would get such a hard on.
probably. Dude. That's how fucking Avatars are gonna be. I guarantee it, because it's all element shit. It's gonna be a fucking
Yeah,
nightmare.
they're doing like a fire. I know there is some kind of bending mechanic, but they haven't said like how it's gonna work yet.
That's cool.
So like Aang, when he transforms, you have to like do one of each element bending.
Got
And
a
then it
bastard all
resolves.
four, dog.
So yeah. Those are all-
Then go fight Mark Hamill.
I told myself I'm gonna watch it before
Cards come out.
August or whatever. Yeah.
It,
'Cause I
I,
should have watched it when
I love it.
Might
dude.
had the collab.
I feel like I didn't like it as much as a kid, and then I watched it as an adult, and I was like, "Oh man, what was I
Dude,
doing?"
yeah, because there's things
Hey.
that like hit as a like
Yeah.
an adult. Like it's obviously a cartoon show, but if you look at it like Star Wars cartoon stuff, where it's like some of it's deep, but it's like it's fucking good because you like recognize the shit. It's the exact same.
Yeah. Withers really likes it too, I know. he's
Legend
been
of
wanting
Korra
to
is
sort of
even
watch
good. It's just not.
Korra was fun.
It's not Aang, you know. So people are
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it's weird at moments, but it's
Right.
It's a lot of fun too.
I mean, so is Avatar though, or like Last Airbender.
right. Fair enough.
Like the whole bossing say thing is so fucking good, but also fucking weird. You don't even know what's happening. Joshua.
Joshua!
Ifrit.
Come to me, Ifrit. So, Chris, Nick actually, at one time in medical school, he got a lecture from Withers.
My psych. I think I said hi. I was like, I know your friend. Dr. Withers.
Dr. Withers.
That's the Smite guy,
Dude.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
him and Matt.
Yeah.
Withers, those two are still playing Smite. Like, they're playing Smite 2 now, but, like, still, like, just grinding that shit. Like, Withers will play something like Elder Scrolls. He played the Oblivion when it came out, and, like, a couple games here and there, like Assassin's Creed and stuff, but those two still just grind the shit out of Smite. It's crazy.
I respect it. I like Smite, but I don't know. I feel like, I mean, even Deadlock is, I think, more fun to play.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
man.
You're good.
We chatting.
We're
just
just
yapping
yapping
about
about
Some
life.
food going.
I'm just shitting my pants.
All right.
I want a
I'm going-
fucking Kingdom Hearts deck, bro.
They're gonna do it. Square
Oh,
Enix is
I
like,
summon Donald.
I don't know if they'll be able to. They'll have to ask Disney about that.
Disney will be like,
Dude,
absolutely not.
they already in because fucking technically Marvel, right?
Yeah, Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It
okay.
prints money. Disney will be in. What am I talking about?
Well,
Yeah.
once they make a Star Wars
Nintendo will do.
UB, then
Dude,
Chris will just
I
lose
literally-
everything.
I'll go broke, and I already am.
All right.
I want to
Played
play
an
them.
island, and then I'm playing Soul Ring,
God
tapping.
damn, not again.
tapping Soul Ring and Shadow Snarl. Oh wait, for Commander Sphere. Commander
the fuck
Sphere lets me add 1 mana of any color in my commander's color identity. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Did I play anything last turn? I don't think I did.
I don't
Other
know.
than Talisman.
You played your Talisman of Dominus.
Yeah. I couldn't remember what turn that was because I was like planning my next one. All right, let's
Certified turtle.
play. I have to think about my colors actually a little bit. No, I don't. Wait. Oh, yes.
Where the fuck is Mel?
Numbers. No, I don't. Let's play Fetid Heath. Not Fetid Heath. Port Town. As this land enters, I may reveal a plains or island from my hand. If I don't, it enters tapped. I don't, so it's tapped, but that's okay. I'm gonna pay 2, 1 of each of these for Baleful Strix.
Ooh.
And so this is a 1/1 flying death touch. When it enters, I draw a card. I have 1 mana left.
Death touch. If you attack it, it kills you, right?
That creature,
Yeah.
yeah.
If it does any damage to something, that thing
Right.
dies.
That's the only thing I learned from Arena. Got it.
Hell yeah. This one's real nice to have just because it makes you not fun to attack. And I'm gonna pass. I have 6 cards in my hand. And I'm gonna grab my food.
So I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Game Trial, and I have to reveal a mountain or forest card from your hand. If you don't, This land enters tapped, so. Well, actually, I should ask first if it's a double forest and like another color. Does that count?
Yeah, if it says forest on it, then you can reveal
Okay.
that.
So I have that forest.
Yeah.
It's green white.
Nice.
And then I'm going to tap. I believe these two. So if it's colorless, I can tap anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I thought so. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm just going to play, Sword of Animist.
Ooh,
Equipped
nice.
creature gets 1/1. Whenever the equipped creature attacks you, you may search your library for a basic land card and put it onto the battlefield. Can I? Ooh, yeah, I'm
You
just gonna
can
play it.
pay. Was it 2 to equip it?
Yeah. But if I equip it, do I have to pay to? Can you unequip it?
You can.
But
I mean,
does it cost?
Cloud could rip it off him. for free.
Right. That was my what I wanted to do, and that's why I didn't attach it to the Helitrooper.
Mhm.
What's the name of that card?
But he
Sort
can.
of the
Sword of
Animist.
Animus. I mean, it's a good sort of Animus. You want to start swinging it as soon as possible to start ramping and getting more lands up. So it's probably worth attaching and swinging.
Okay. And then
Alright.
I will
Holy shit, dude!
I will tap those
tap.
two to equip it to Helitrooper.
It's
Which
a
gives it-
legendary.
Which
Yeah,
gives
it's
it
insane.
+1/+1. Is it a legendary?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's legendary.
yeah, artifact.
For 2.
I thought I was thinking mythic, and I'm like, no, it's not.
What is it?
What is
Sort
that?
of the Animist?
Sort of
Yeah.
the Animus, yeah.
Nice.
Just whenever you decide to attack it, you can search out a land. So
Hell yeah.
it does what you need to.
And then could I destroy one of your humans, and would that count?
You don't have to
So-
destroy. You have to
Or
swing
attack
at
it?
You pick a player. You don't pick a creature.
Yeah,
Oh,
so he
So-
picks who he wants to block with.
And I'd probably
Right.
block with my 4/4.
yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I forgot how that works. 'Cause
Well,
I
can
haven't-
you
I-
with- is
I
it
wasn't
flying?
able.
Oh, is yours
It
flying?
is flying. It is flying.
Yeah.
Ah,
Helitrooper.
Oh.
yeah.
mine's not flying. You could swing to my face.
You can
Damn.
swing at any of us except for Colin, basically.
You don't want to swing at me.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of do because you stopped me from just fucking wiping the board. Nah,
Bitch,
I'll
that was a whole ass game
hold.
ago.
I'm trying to play. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to learn, dog. Hold on. I
I'm
hold grudges.
a new man.
I hold grudges. So even if I swing, I still get to search my library for a basic land and
Yeah,
put it on the
before
battlefield.
before you even before Colin declares or any of them declares block or anything.
All right,
As soon as
so
you initiate the attack, yeah, you can do it.
I'm gonna attack you because you have 40 health.
I
Does that seem
respect that.
fair?
Yeah. How much?
And
how much
then-
damage? Would it take?
So it's 1+1. So what is that? 2? Yeah, math is hard.
So what is that?
Well,
Well, I don't know how that. Actually, no.
Yeah.
So hold on, because
why do you have
see?
that counter on your guy?
Because of that. So it is 2. Because equipped creatures get +1/+1, so I put +1/+1 on
So
him.
don't put that on because
put it
that's
on
a
it? Okay.
counter.
So
You just need to know that that one's. It has.
that's why I
plus
put
one,
it there because I don't
No.
fucking remember.
You can. I guess you can designate it however, but it's not. You don't want to consider it a counter.
Okay, so
It
it's
has
2.
plus
It's
one
just
plus
2.
one.
Yeah.
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 But it's not the same as having a counter on it because
Right, right,
counters
right.
can do certain things.
Right. And then search for a basic land. Okay, let's see if I can find a basic land on the first top half. Are you basic? Nope. Yay, basic. And then I will shuffle. Try to. Jesus fuck. It's so hard to shuffle 100 fucking cards. Oh my god.
I contemplated getting a deck shuffler for this
Dude,
exact reason.
I'm about to. Is this my basic? I'm gonna put that over there so I don't fucking shuffle it back in. I hate this, dude.
What a lot of people will do too is like if you don't have any other things that in your deck list or that in your turn that are require you to do anything with your deck, then you can just save that for in between phases. The
Oh,
shuffling.
then I'm done. So if you guys, I can pass.
Oh yeah, in
'cause
that
I
case, yeah, you
attacked.
can just go.
Yeah.
Does that
If,
guy have
if you're
vigilance?
done, if you are done.
Yeah. I'm just shuffling, taking that land. Oh, but I gotta play it tapped. Hold on, sorry.
Did
it,
you?
does not, it does not have vigilance, so it needs to be tapped.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So you can yeah,
Well,
you
with
can tap your.
Put it
It's
onto the
only-
battlefield, tap, then shuffle.
No,
Oh,
no, no. You're a Helitrooper.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I see. I never got to attack, so I didn't know. All right. I didn't get to
That
play
is
the game
true,
last
fuck.
game. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. I forgot, man.
Fucking hours. He didn't swing once.
It auto does it for me in fucking arena.
all right.
Oh,
Chris, when you shuffle, it's helpful to do it on the sides so you're not like hitting in each other. And then if you kind of just let them fall loose, it helps you just like take half a deck and throw it in, hold them both loose,
I'm gonna play
and then just
the
keep them loose and then do it again.
Woodford.
It's a lot harder than it looks.
Oh, I guess I do have big hands.
I have the fucking tiniest hands ever, bro. I got a fucking
I'm
T-Rex
going
on.
to tap all 4, sack a treasure, and play Goldspan Dragon. It's got flying and haste, and whenever it attacks or becomes the target of a spell, I create a treasure. And treasures I control tap for 2 mana. So I'm going to swing Ragavan at Alan. I'm going to swing Adeline at Colin. And I'm going to swing Goldspan Dragon at Chris. And everyone gets another human coming at you.
Adeline.
Which dragon?
Nick, do you have any
Um,
mana?
I don't have any mana.
So if I block, that dies.
Why does it die? Oh, you have Death Touch?
Yes.
Forgot about that.
Flying death.
Um,
Touch.
oh,
1/1.
gross. Well, I guess I can't swing at you. Damn it.
You
Fine,
said you
I'll
attacked me
swing.
with the 4, right? Sorry, I just
I'm,
wanted.
gonna, I'm actually going to swing. I'm going to swing the 4. I'll swing the 4 and the 2. No, wait. Alan has a Soul Ring? Okay, Alan gets Adeline, Ragavan, and the Goldspan Dragon goes at Chris for 4, and everyone gets a 1/1 human coming at you as well.
so
Me too.
I'm taking a total of 7.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you're taking a total of 7. And yeah. Colin, Adeline's ability makes it so you have to swing a human
Oh.
at someone.
Okay. But
So
it's
you'll kill
not
that.
a goad.
No, just like whenever I attack, I make one white human that's a tapped and attacking each player.
Attacking that player. Okay. So I can just take the 1, right?
I would just block it, right, with the Baleful Strix. How strong is it?
It's a 1/1.
Oh, it's a 1/1. Fuck,
Yeah.
I thought it was stronger than that. Yeah, you can just take the 1.
Okay.
So I will get a treasure.
I took 5, right?
You took 5, yes.
Okay, just want to double check. Cool.
Yeah.
And now your Adeline is fucking
she is
7 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7,
No.
8,
8.
4.
That can get out of hand real quick.
Yeah, Parker has an Adeline deck that
Especially in white.
I've lost to every time I played it.
Oh.
So I added her immediately after I played it one day because
One of my favorite decks in MTG Arena is an Adeline, like a green-white deck that just fucking spammed tokens and made her huge.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I thought she was bad, and Parker raffle stomped and made a huge board. And that's how that went. All right, pass.
I have drawn. I'm going to play Plains. And then I'm going to tap How many lands does everyone own?
I have 4. Chris has 5.
Yep.
I have 3 and a artifact.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 2 white for Knight of the Orchid. Or of the White Orchid. It has first strike. When it enters the battlefield, if an opponent controls more lands than I do, I can search my library for a plains, put it onto the battlefield, and then shuffle.
Ooh, put it in play. Damn.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna grab a plains real quick.
Yo, my deck sucks. What the fuck?
And it doesn't say it has to enter tap.
That's the reason the
hopefully.
brackets exist. So you're like roughly playing like within 1 or 2
Yeah, that makes sense.
like of people.
I don't believe it says it needs to enter in tap. It's just enters. Yeah, just put it onto the battlefield.
Mhm.
I will do that. Getting my order here. And then I will tap these 3 and just colorless, any color, to bring out Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, aka Tidar Jabari of Zalfir. I don't know
Oh,
if you guys
okay,
can
no.
see it or not.
Yeah, I pulled
Just
it up.
hover.
It's your commander, so
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah, that
Yep.
too.
So it has eminence. Whenever I attack with 1 or more knights, if he's either on the field or even in the command zone, I get to draw a card and then discard a card. He has flying and first strike, and whenever he deals combat damage to a player, I get to return a knight creature from my graveyard to the battlefield.
damn.
And
How does first strike work with death touch?
It will kill
Like
the Death Toucher.
Okay,
Yep.
and it wouldn't die in return.
Nope. It does a damage. Death Toucher can.
Cool.
Yeah.
not cool for
Uncool.
I think that's all I got. Yes. That is all. That is my turn. We'll pass.
My turn.
Untap. Draw. Oh no, I don't. Alright. I will play Fetid Heath, which is colorless, or it's a filter. So it's a colorless, or I can pay black and white to give myself white, black, or black, white. So it's 1, 2, 5. And we gotta look at what goaded means.
Goaded means that if a creature is goaded, it has to attack. It has to attack each combat if able, and then it's
Okay.
got to attack someone besides whoever goaded it.
Cool. In that case, let's tap. Ooh, no, let's just bring Y'shtola in. So I'm gonna tap 4. And I do have the right color. So this is, I'm gonna do blue, black, white, and any. I can't do anything else anyway. So, Yashola comes in. At the beginning of each end step, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, I draw a card. And whenever I cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Yashola does 2 damage to each opponent, and I gain 2 life. And I will, this is my exile, I will pass the turn. Oh no, if I attacked with my guy, then he's, he can't block.
Mm.
I'm gonna play Bonder's Enclave. And so is it
I'm fixing my mana too, real quick.
you're good. Yeah, is it so I don't you probably can't click it. The bottom it says draw a card active. Do I have to pay 3 mana for that? Is that what that means?
Bonder's Enclave?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pay
Okay.
3 mana, tap that card.
Got you. Okay. Or I can just tap it for basic. Or
Correct.
colorless or whatever. Okay, so let's see. White. Basic. That. White. Okay, then we'll just do this. And then I will pull Cloud out. So when Cloud enters, attach up to 1 target equipment you control to it. So does that mean the sword gets attached now to Cloud?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what do you got over there? Who's a problem?
What's the name of that equipment again? Sword of
Sword of the
The
Animus.
Animus.
Sorry.
Busted card.
I wish these cards were on here.
I just pulled up your deck list. So I can just...
Oh yeah.
They had some cool green and equipment in this deck. I like it. Somebody might
Limit
care.
break.
Oh yeah, I can't click your cards either. Right?
If you pull up my pre-con on the deck list, you can get them pretty quickly.
Oh, because they still haven't uploaded all the cards. So
No.
Yeah, they're not on.
That has Death Touch, doesn't it?
The bird, yeah.
Yeah.
And Cloud is how big? He's a 5/5 now
Yep. 5/5.
with haste.
Yep. What's that? The Knight of the White. You could block with your other guy though.
So he's got a 2/2 and a 4/3. So
It would get
if you
blocked either
attack,
way.
he could block with both.
Right. I always forget that's a thing because I come from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just trying to attack to get another fucking land out.
Yeah, Knight. And you assign damage, but he picks the blockers.
Mm-hmm.
But he has first strike on both.
Oh, does his? Oh yeah, you're right.
So he would just kill your guy. He would just kill, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he attacked Alan would just win, and you would get nothing.
Yeah, if Alan gets first strike, then he was Bob.
on both of his boys. Yeah.
And then if I attacked you, you would just block me with your bird, right? And I would get death touch,
Yes, yeah. If you attack me, the bird
right?
kills you.
Wait, why would
It's flying death touch. Or,
no?
well,
Why would Cloud die to me?
you have first
'Cause
strike?
yeah,
You would block with 2 guys.
and he's just
I mean,
a 5/5
kill
right
one.
now.
Cloud would kill one of them, right?
No, they both of them have
They both
first
have
strike.
first strike though.
Well, you fight the first one, and then
And I couldn't
Kill it
even
and-
attack,
Oh. Okay, yeah, but he
but Cloud would die either way. If I
Right.
attack anybody, Cloud would get off the field already, and I don't want to have to deal with that right now because I mean I could.
you can attack Nick and kill. No, well, if he puts his humans out, then you
Right.
wouldn't be able to. Well, no, you could still kill, right? Use the clam strips. Sure.
you could kill my Adeline, yeah. So I'd probably be a good one to swing at, honestly, because I don't really want her to die yet. But Cloud would also die if I did.
Yeah, because you have the humans to block me, so yeah, I'll just pass, I guess.
Don't you have that flying guy?
Yeah, but he's only 1
Oh, fair enough.
because I took the equipment. That's right. I have something set up. I think I'm doing all right in my
Nice.
brain at least.
Okie doke. I'll drop a turn. Okay. I'm going to play Temple Garden app for land. No, I'm just going to play Rogue's Passage. I can tap it for colorless, or if I pay 4 and tap it, target creature can't be blocked this turn. So
So that's a good card.
that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play Tifa, Martial Artist. She's melee, so if she attacks, she gets 1/1 for each opponent that I'm attacking. Whenever one or more creatures you control with power 7 or greater deal combat damage to a player, untap all creatures you control. If it's the first combat phase of your turn, there's an additional combat phase. Right. So I will. Alan, your night guy is flying, isn't he? No, he's not. Oh, he is flying. Yeah. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone got flying. Shit.
You're not attacking me, bitch.
Shit. Well, I think I will. Do I do Rogue's Passage or do I not? I think.
Did,
Too many blockers now.
no, Chris, you didn't do any like attacks or anything, right?
No, I couldn't.
Okay.
I wanted to because I wanted to get another land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I don't want to die.
I'll sack both my treasures for 4 to tap Rogue's Passage for Adeline to be unblockable. All right. I will swing. All right. I'm gonna swing Goldspan Dragon at. Is that Hunter? Hunter.
yeah.
At Chris. Actually, Alan, you only have 1 flyer, right?
Correct.
I'm actually going to swing Goldspan. I'll swing Goldspan at Chris. I'm going to swing Adeline at Holland. She's unblockable. And so I will make a treasure token. I'll make 3 more humans. So these guys will be sitting here. So I have 3 tapped and tapping humans, 1 of each of you. Adeline's power is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 unblockable at Colin, plus a human.
That happens before the damage goes.
Yeah, because the humans are on the.
Humans enter.
They're immediately enter.
Okay, so how much am I taking from?
You have a 12 for. You have 12 damage from her, and then you have a 1/1. Alan has a 1/1 human and a 4/4 dragon, and then Chris has a 1/1 human.
Oh, I thought I took the 4 from the
The
dragon.
humans are blockable, right?
Oh no, wait, sorry, Alan. You only have 1/1. I forgot I was attacking Chris. Yeah,
And then I
the
take an
humans
extra one, right?
you an extra.
Okay.
You should just block the human. You want to kill my creatures?
Yeah, your soul is
Yeah,
2,
block
4.
with cloud.
Oh. Yeah,
And Alan-
see, I forgot that's a thing.
Are you blocking Goldspan? Or are you taking the 4? Or no? God damn it! What's wrong with me? I'm sorry.
Um,
Drake.
Dumb as hell.
So I'm blocking
like-
the human.
You're blocking human, yeah. So all the humans died. That's unfortunate. But so Colin took 12 still. All right. And so since she did 12 damage to a player, I get additional combat phase.
Damn. Jesus, what the fuck?
But she is
Back down to
Oh.
9.
she's back down to 9 for now, but she's
Yeah.
still unblockable. I'm gonna swing with her Goldspan again. I'm gonna swing Goldspan at Alan this time. I'll get another treasure.
So a new
So
combat phase makes it so that they become untapped again.
So for Tifa, she says untap all creatures you control. If it's the first
Yeah.
combat phase of your turn, there's an additional combat phase. So I get to untap because of her.
Got it.
And Adeline's back to being a 12. I'm going to swing Adeline at. Actually, yeah, I'll swing Adeline at Chris.
And she is unblockable still.
Yeah, she's still unblockable.
So I blocked with
And there's humans coming again for everybody.
so I blocked one human though,
Block
right?
again.
Oh, so they're killing each other?
Technically. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So I took the 4 from the dragon the first attack.
And you killed
Then
my
you attack-
human.
So yeah. Can I block with the heli trooper? Is that a thing, or is it I can't because he's flying?
You can. But I
Okay.
mean,
It'll die.
it'll
I thought
die. You can block with Cloud again.
Wait, did you? Would he die if it's a 1/1? Because I thought you attacked me with 1 human.
I attacked you with 1 human. I'm attacking you with 1 human and Adeline this turn for my second
Right.
combat.
So the first one, right? I just wanted to
The
make
first
sure.
one
So the second one, so then I'm taking what, the second turn?
You'll take 12 unblockable, and then you'll block the human with Cloud. Alan, you said you're blocking Goldspan Dragon or the human?
The human.
Okay. So
Did
it's
my
like 4.
screen go away?
Yeah,
You
your
did.
screen's gone.
I don't know what happened.
Sorry,
Sorry.
so much happened. I was trying to figure out the damage coming at me, and I wanted to block at least something.
Got it. And then main phase 2.
Uh-oh.
I'll sack 2.
Everybody's screen.
Oh no.
Colin's back.
I got exiled.
I got
What the
exiled.
fuck?
Kicked you guys.
Who's
Try-
the host?
Yeah.
Try
Colin?
rejoining.
Your PC crash?
No,
Oh.
Just
Can I
try
just click
hopping
that?
back in. It looks like
my video just
Wait.
disappeared. Yeah. If you just said restart or whatever.
Can I just click that lobby again?
Yeah, you can click back into the lobby. What? What's happening? Who's the host exactly?
I mean, I started it, but
Oh,
What?
I got exiled again.
I did too.
I know how much
Lemonade.
health I had though. So,
Your health stayed. Anyways,
oh well, I can't get back in.
I can't get back in either.
what the hell?
I join now.
Now you guys are.
Okay. All right. We good.
Red screen.
That was weird. That Fort Wayne shit.
Okay. Main phase 2. I sacked both my treasures for an Elvish Piper. If I pay a green and tap her, I can put a creature card from my hand onto the battlefield. All right, and I'll pass.
Oh, I'm not on the game anymore. I'm out here dancing, fucking vibing. I switched scenes because I didn't want shit to pop up that wasn't supposed to be seen. There we go. Uh-oh.
The child.
All right. Draw. Well. Okie doke. Now I will draw. Play swamp. And I will.
Sure.
Oh. I am annoyed
Sounded really good.
with Adeline already.
I
Yeah.
just want whatever.
So
to
I'm going to Path to Exile
Yeah, I respect that.
Adeline.
That gets
And
me a land, right?
Yes, you can search for basic land and put it onto the battlefield tab.
That wasn't even your fucking commander. That card was crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's silly.
Shit, I'm learning, dog. I need to get out of Final Fantasy. Is my problem.
And then I'm going to tap 4, well, a black, and then 4 for
Alexa, turn off Wax Forward.
what is it? Lothwain, Lockthwain, Lancer, has menace.
I got
It's a human knight. Whenever a non-token knight I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life, and I draw a card.
I know you're. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's black in your deck too.
hmm Okay. What do we got? Flying
Hey,
Death
thanks for
Touch.
getting rid of that card, my man.
Yeah.
Shit, that's what I'm thinking.
Did
dog.
it
Fuck.
just graveyard it?
Exiled.
Oh, yay!
Fucking gone forever.
Yay!
I don't have a lot of fun playing that card. It's good, but it's just like all I'm doing is like bleh, bleh, human bleh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bigger people and bigger people.
Not very
Okay. Tifa, what is Tifa? 4/4?
do a 4 for you.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Mel?
4 fly, but I have first strike.
I'm
I
here.
will
I just don't want
attack.
to muddy up y'all cons.
You're good.
You
We're all hanging out.
gotta learn the game, Mel, so you can buy a deck and play.
Yeah.
He saw Collins turns. He's like, "Fuck that." Dude.
You just gotta buy
Trust
one
me,
$70
there's-
deck. That's all you gotta do.
There's better
Colin's
a
over here
better
doing fucking
20
trigonometry trying to play a hand.
Dude, I'm gonna sell that deck and buy the fucking starter red and white shit that just says this thing does damage.
Burn damage. Read
Yeah.
it. Fireball. Okay, I'm going to swing at. Oh, that's solo. 4. Damn. Okay. I will swing at. Honestly, what's your green card?
It's just a 1/1 that lets me, if I play 1 green and tap it, I can put a creature card from my hand to the battlefield.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, cheat shit in.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna swing at you with Didar.
All right. Take 4 commander.
Because I attack with a knight, I get to draw a card and discard a card.
Hey, go fuck yourself. How about that? Just kidding. I don't know what's happening. I'm still trying to learn. I'm just playing. Don't
So-
come at me, dog. I got 19 health.
I drew a card. I'm gonna discard a creature. Do you guys need to know what that is?
Technically, I think, because we can see your graveyard.
Oh, look at that guy. Let me click him.
Yay.
Got it?
Damn. Yeah.
Dude, do you just have flying fucking everything? What the fuck?
Big bitch.
I don't think a knight is flying in there. Just come in.
And he deals combat. He dealt combat damage to you, so I get to return a target knight creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Man.
So that card will actually come out of my grave,
Oh,
go straight to
fuck.
the battlefield.
That's
All
fucked up.
Remember when I said go fuck yourself? I meant it that time.
Draw then discard. Deals combat damage to the player. Yeah, because your attacking thing, the eminence triggers first, and then the combat damage happens.
Yes.
And then you pull a creature from the graveyard. So that's sick.
Yep. And that is my.
That was one thing I learned. When you attack, that happens before like the damage goes out. So it just like changes the wording on things.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
I learned
know
so
what you're
much from the fucking shot caller commander.
saying. That I actually need to watch that. That seems like
It's really funny, but also it's actually cool because you learn like so much about like timing and shit. Okay, this is my land. Demolition Field. It's just 1 mana or 1 colorless. Or I can pay 2, tap, sacrifice, destroy non-basic land an opponent controls. That land's
Damn.
controller may search their library for a basic land, put it on the battlefield and shuffle, then I can do the same. So basically, I
Get rid
kill
of
this,
special land.
and yeah, get rid of someone's special land, but they replace it. And I replace it one also. So otherwise it's just a colorless. I'm also going to.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
When you're going through your deck to get a land, is it like first one you find, or can you find which one you want?
You can find whatever you want.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. I'll come from Yu-Gi-Oh, dog. It's like find the first one and shit like that. Just want to be
Oh.
clear.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. At the end of Nick's end step, I took 4 more life, so I was supposed to draw a card there.
Oh yeah. Actually, honestly, yeah. You're right. Sage.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna
I'll allow it.
draw one.
It's not
Thank
just you
you.
though. It's anyone, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
have to be you.
And
And
then,
So then you would have drawn again when I did the damage.
did you do 4 more?
Yeah, Sidar did 4 commander damage to him.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Because I forgot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw
Ooh,
again.
um,
This is number 8 actually, so I'm gonna have to do something here. Um,
You wouldn't have had 8 though, would you?
yes, I would have.
You would have. Okay.
I just would have been able to like play a different land or something,
Right,
which I
right.
don't really mind.
Okay.
So I'm gonna tap 3. 1, 2, 3. White and black for Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness.
Fuck that guy.
He is a 2/2. Whenever I cast a white spell, I put a 1/1 counter on each legendary creature I control. They gain vigilance until the end of turn. When I cast a black spell, I put a 1/1 counter on each legendary I control. They gain menace.
Ooh.
And that's not a. He is a creature spell, so I've got 3 mana. And can I cycle?
Dude, I gotta.
No, I
fix
had to
my-
deal damage to myself if I want to play some things here. So I'm gonna
There
tap
we go.
2. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2, colorless and colorless for Tome of Legends. This is an artifact. It enters with a page counter on it. There's my page counter. Whenever my commander enters or attacks, I put a page counter on it. And I can pay 1, tap it to remove the counter, and draw a card.
Hell yeah, brother.
Could do that, actually. Because I can just, since it's an artifact, I can just do it right away, right?
Yeah, artifacts don't have 70 seconds.
Okay. So I'm going to take this page counter off of it. I'm going to tap it and pay 1 and draw a card.
Dude, your fucking turns.
And that will, I'm not going to attack anyone, right? Because, I mean, I can technically Shola for 2/4, but I don't think I want to do that to anybody, right?
I
That
don't
would
know
make
if it
sense.
benefits you a lot. She would die, wouldn't she, to everybody? Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to pass my turn.
Cool.
And I have 7 cards in my hand.
Congratulations. Proud of you.
Thanks.
You got Pot of Greed down there in your lands, Chris? That
This
red
guy?
and green one? Yeah.
It's game trial.
Game.
I think it's gold saucer based. Pretty cool.
Game trial. Game trail.
Game Trail.
Oh, yeah, they're the eyes in the wrong spot. I don't read too good.
That is the gold saucer.
Hell yeah, it is.
That's just a red or green, yeah.
It looks like the Pot of Greed from up here.
Yeah, it does.
Let me look here. There's some words I don't know what they mean. I mean, I could just ask. What's lifelink again?
If you do
heal,
damage
you
with lifelink, you get that much life.
Okay. And then
It's
what's
based on the damage that you do, not how much damage the thing
Mhm.
takes.
what's trample?
You attack through a blocker with piercing.
Okay.
Like if you, yeah. You get it.
Okay. Okay. So let me math real quick. I believe that. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because they're all gonna. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna play Behemoth Sledge. So equipped creature gets +2/+2 and has trample and lifelink. I'm going to tap all of this to equip it to Cloud. So now Cloud is 7/7 and has
Ooh.
trample and lifelink. but I don't think I can really do anything because all your guys' fuckers are huge. You have too many things, and I need fucking things to play and destroy shit.
What are you? You're 7/7?
Yeah. Should I put Trample and Lifelink on Cloud, or is that?
I mean, you can.
That'll get you a lot of life in you swing.
But we'd probably kill him.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm fucking myself here, but you could swing at me with Cloud, and well, no, you're right. I could just block with. I always forget I can block with 2. Same thing. What the fuck?
That's why I forget playing, because it's like I come from Yu-Gi-Oh. You just have to defense, and that's all
Yeah.
you have.
Yeah.
There's a incentive for playing defense.
Right. Dude, there's too much a fucking incentive for playing defense. Like Cloud is just buffed and I can't fucking do anything.
We've got that's like where well you don't have mana, but like this is where like you start getting rid of things without attacking, and then you can get in.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do currently, especially with no mana, so I'll just pass. Actually, oh fuck, I can't attack. Yeah, I can't. I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. Man, I cannot draw anything anymore. Not good. Not good. I will play Sun Petal Grove for my turn. I'll tap a green. I'll tap Elvish Piper. I will toss Miri, Weatherlight Duelist down. Miri's got first strike. Whenever Miri attacks, the opponent can't block with more than one creature this combat. And as long as Miri is tapped, no more than one creature can attack you each combat. Then I will tap. Okay, I don't think I want to do that, Nova. I'll just. I want some treasure. Treasure planet. I'm going to make Ragavan unblockable, actually. I'm going to swing Ragavan, and I'll swing Goldspan Dragon at Chris and Ragavan at Alan. So Alan, it's 2 damage, and Chris, you got a 4/4 in the air coming at you. Oops. I'm muted again. Am I muted?
No, you're not.
No, you're good. I was trying to see what I had to defend.
I was.
So
Own Discord mutes me. So
And Trample
I
doesn't
will-
do anything to block flying, right? It's just attacking.
because you can't block. Ragavan's unblockable, Alan.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay.
Oh,
the
okay.
Goldsmith Dragon's blockable, but
Right, but it's flying, so I don't have anything.
you could block with your one guy. But yeah. All right, and I'll pass my turn.
Wait, did anybody take combat damage?
I did.
Yeah.
I took 2.
Took 4.
4
I
damage.
took 4, so
Or-
during your end step, Nick, I draw a card.
Sounds good.
Y'all gotta
Nice.
stop taking damage. I gotta discard my hand.
I need you to do something, dog. I'm bleeding out here.
I don't have good attackers. Yeah.
I'm trying to build them, but the game is like, how I can block your shit.
I
You
only
need
have
like one
card in my
card that like
hand.
doubles Cloud's damage, and then you're good.
I will play a plains.
Dude, this one little 1/1 guy is saving my fucking ass right now.
he is. He's fucking annoying.
All scared.
I still ain't got HP. Hell, I got 21 more HP than I need.
You got more HP than me. You guys over here with fucking we out here pre-conning, dog. We need to team up. Final Fantasy for life. Go at him, dog.
Hell yeah. Bark at him.
Except I bark at him. I'm like fucking Slinky, dog.
Damn.
Okay. I'm going to go to combat. Five, one, P.
Hunter ordered us some fried chicken.
Hell yeah, brother. We had Chinese.
Where from?
Little local place called China Kitchen.
Not First Walk,
Nah, we usually just get China Kitchen. I do like First Walk though.
but pretty good. Not Thai Smile?
Dude, we get Thai Smile all the fucking time.
Thai Smile, I miss that place, man. We got
Thai
a Thai
Smile
place
slaps.
like within walking distance here, but it's just okay. It's like $15 for some like average pad Thai, and I'm
Right. Usually Katie gets Thai Smile if I've had like a shitty day or something.
hell yeah.
That's she's
What do
like,
you get?
I got you Thai food. I only do dinner because that's the only thing they have, and I usually get the yellow curry, I believe.
Yellow curry. Yeah.
And then I don't put the noodles or anything in it. I just put the whole thing of rice in it and let that bitch
oh
soak
yeah.
like a fucking bath.
Have you ever had Japanese curry?
I haven't.
Yum.
It's so
All
good.
right.
It's
I'm
like
gonna
nice
swing
and
at Colin with
chill.
Alenda and Azor. It's a 6/6 flyer with
Big.
Ward 2. And I'm swinging at Chris
Wait,
with.
it's
What the
not a first
fuck?
strike?
It's not a first strike. It's a flying.
He has death touch though.
Do it.
Yeah.
Kill him.
You're right.
Kill his ass. No.
That's right. I mean, I already called it. That's
If you-
fine. I
You
should
can
have
go
known.
back. I mean,
If you
it's
want
not my
to,
attack,
yeah.
but
No, I mean, I don't. You didn't finish calling attackers.
we're casual
whatever
as
you
fuck,
want.
dog. If you want to go back,
Yeah.
go back.
I went
should
back
go
fucking
back.
2 turns to get Yashtola's shit.
That's true.
Untapped flyers. Fun fact.
All right.
yeah.
Sure. I'll attack Nick with that. I'm actually going to attack Chris
Hell yeah.
with
Fuck you,
Lock
dog.
Twain Lancer,
fuck?
and it
What did
has
I have?
Menace, so you'd have to block with both. So it's a 5/5. So you would kill my guy, but you would lose your for sure.
My heli
It
trooper.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's up to you.
How much damage?
5.
Damn.
I gobbled 6 damage.
Oh fuck! Have you? Oh, I guess none of the.
Oh,
triggers
I'm sorry.
have
And
happened.
when I'm doing this, I'm gonna do his second effect, which is whenever it attacks, I can pay X and then white, blue, black, and if I do, I draw X cards. So I'm actually gonna do white, black, blue, and then 1. I have 2 cards in hand, so I'm gonna tap 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, these are fucking.
I'm just gonna defend and kill off the heli trooper.
Okay. So
I'm bleeding.
Does
He
Chris
dies.
lifelink with on defending?
Yeah, he does.
I don't-
So he
Yes.
gets all 7 too, or whatever.
Oh,
his
do I?
damage.
So I get 7
So
health
I'm-
back.
Yeah, you're not
Alright.
bleeding as bad.
I need to make sure I do this
Okay.
right because I'm terrible about the
I
stack.
didn't know that.
So I did that effect. I also attack with knights, so I get to draw a card from that.
And you drew your X cards?
Drawn my X cards yet.
Okay.
So I'm going to untap one of these since I just drew off of that. I only needed to tap 4 to get a max hand size.
You had to discard 2 for Eminence.
Yes, I still have to discard for it. I'm going to discard Order of Midnight. It's a dual
Oh,
card.
it's another night.
Yeah. But because I didn't do combat damage with Sidar, I don't get to bring it back.
Right, yeah, but you can eventually.
But I can. And that card, yes. This card can actually be played. Oh, never mind. It can be played from exile, not from. So that happens. That happens. I draw 4 cards. Okay. And then he dies, right? Because Chris blocked.
With a 2,
when
yeah. What does he have?
So when he dies, when a non-token knight I control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I draw a card. So would that still take effect because he's the one that died?
Yeah, he's a non-token. Mhm.
Okay, I didn't know if like him going to grave made it so that effect no longer. So everybody takes 1 damage.
Wait, it doesn't say another, right? This is A.
Whenever A.
Yeah. Then
Okay. Yep.
So we all take 1. and you
Everyone
draw a
takes
card.
1, and I draw a card. I only have and I did not. Did I play a land? I don't think I did.
Don't ask me.
Fuck, I don't think I did.
I
But I'm not
think you
sure.
did.
So yeah, I'm not
You
gonna.
want me to scrub? I can scrub the VOD.
That's true. No,
Bill!
it's not worth. Not worth.
No.
should have 6 lands, I think. Unless you get.
I cheated out of land
Oh,
somehow. I feel like maybe I didn't. I don't know. That's fine.
I
We'll,
thought you played one, but I don't care if you do because I'm still learning. So fuck my ass, right?
No, it's fine. I have 7 cards in hand, so I don't have to discard. And that is. But now that I have all this shit, I can play stuff in main phase. Ooh.
Yeah, because this ain't Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay. Okay. Damn. I will play. I'll just get another knight on the board. I'll tap a white and a black to bring out Corpse Knight. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, each opponent loses 1.
Yep.
Yep. And that'll be my. I have 1. Just so it's. I know these are a fucking.
Did anybody take 4 damage?
Yeah, I took 6.
Okay, so I will draw for Y'shtola.
Yep.
Okay.
I technically would my lifelink
You-
count?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still trying to learn all the words, man.
All right. That was scary. All right. So let's untap. I have a lot of cards in my hand, too. I will draw. My land will be Sky Cloud Expanse. This one is just a pay 1, tap, and add 2.
I'm so sorry. Can I do something real quick?
Yes.
On a final trigger. At the beginning of each end step, I can pay 4 life. If I do,
Yeah.
I create a number of 1/1 black vampire creature tokens with lifelink equal to the number of cards I draw on this turn. So I
Yeah,
drew
from-
1, and then I drew
Oh my god.
4 from that. So I get 5, Oh, night. Duh. Vampire night tokens with lifelink. And then because those came in, when another creature enters the battlefield under my control, each opponent loses 1 life. So you would all lose 5 life. on
Does that
top of
happen for everyone? Oh my god. 5?
5. So you would
Oh,
actually get 2
cool.
more draws.
No.
You know,
Right.
there's one.
This is just during the end step if one person
Oh,
lost. an
okay.
inch.
I didn't know if it was per person.
No. But it is based on lost HP, so if you do that to yourself and you didn't attack, I would draw.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because you can do that on any end step.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 cards in my hand. But I played Skycloud Expanse. This is a 1, and I get white and blue. So, I gotta start doing some things. Gonna.
It's
Tap.
gonna be.
This one I can't do anything with.
It's gonna be man.
1, 2, and a black. For I have Nidhogg. This lets me enchant a creature. Enchanted creature is a black dragon with base power and toughness 4/2. It has flying, death touch, and is goaded. So it attacks every combat if able and attacks someone other than me if able. So, what's the funny play I do for this? To make someone a flying death touch 4/2 goaded. Like between Nick and Alan, which is
Hell
what's the
yeah,
funny
brother.
play here?
Cloud.
I know it's Cloud, but he
That
has
is
16
funny.
HP. Cloud was the one I was thinking of, but I don't want.
Oh, that's fucked. We want him to keep playing.
He needs to like at least attack again.
Listen, if you want to take me out, do it.
No, I've already attacked you, so I think where's do I do Tifa or one of I need some politicking here between the people I want to attack because I actually don't know the right answer of what would benefit me.
What is this? Let me read it.
So I will enchant you, and they will become a 4/2 flyer death touch goaded, so you will not be able to attack me.
But
And you have to attack.
I don't terribly mind having my creatures goaded. Because flying makes them a little less blockable, which sounds pretty
Yeah.
sick.
So they're not too bad. They're a 4/2 flyer with death touch,
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
but they do have to attack.
Yeah, I'll swing. Make one of my human tokens.
All right. Well,
I don't know, like
Oh, yeah, I don't.
or like
know.
too. Like I don't know, like
if you
Tifa.
guys were in my position, what would you want to?
I'm trying to decide honestly. It's
Attack
like
Cloud.
Yeah,
Honestly-
if we were in, yeah,
Cloud is a scary guy, but I think we all have enough blockers. I mean, Tifa has a lot of potential to fuck people up.
Attacks.
But
it gets rid of all other effects.
No, it doesn't.
no, it just buffs them.
It changed their.
Oh.
It changes their damage.
So it
Two
just
or
protects
two.
you from that monster, really.
Ooh, sick on
But it forces them into combat.
Yeah,
So if someone can block them, then they can still kill it.
that's nice for things like
But it
Yeah,
has death
perfect.
touch, so.
wanna be. Well, actually, that one's less because I can tap that whenever I want to. This is kind of
I
tough.
guess I would say this just because you're making a 6/6 weaker and giving it a better chance of somebody blocking, I guess.
Probably.
Okay, that's Olinda, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
But you have to pay 2 extra to target her. As
Oh
well.
yeah, I do.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, because the ward. I don't want Tifa having more attack steps, and I'm gonna make you guys decide if you want to block her. So I'm gonna enchant
Okay.
with that.
Went to get a root beer. What's happening?
Oh, so I'm gonna enchant Tifa with.
Let's go.
So she's a 4/2 Death Touch flyer with Godin.
Oh yeah.
And if you guys decide to not kill her, then she keeps her shit going.
Okay.
Okay, I've got more. So the trigger on Ardbert, this is a black spell, so I put a 1/1 on each of my legendaries, and they are menaces until the end of the turn. Each legendary, so it doesn't say each other, so it includes Ardbert. Okay, gotta start getting more shit. Getting rid of more shit. Let's cast. Dude, I can't do this one. That's too fucking hurts myself. I'm gonna pay 3. 1, 2. Oh, we'll do this. No, that one's already tapped. 2 and 3 in black. 4. Reaper Scythe. This is an artifact equipment. It's a job select. So I pull in a hero. They are a 1/1, and this attaches to them. So equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each soul counter on this equipment. Oh, beginning of my end step, put a soul counter on this for every person who lost life. This gets +1 for each +1/+1 for each soul counter. So, and it's also an assassin. So right now it's just a 1/1 hero. It's a black spell, so these each trigger Ardbert to go up 1. And this is not a soul counter. This is just a counter. And that resolves. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're doing okay on card numbers. And Yashola is a 4/6. Oh wait. Oh no, there's a non-creature spells. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yashtola, whenever I cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, she deals 2 damage to each opponent, and I gain 2 life.
Do you see that?
Does that trigger twice because these are both 3 costs?
Yeah.
Okay. So
we take
each
4.
of you take 4,
Mhm.
and I gain 4. Unless you guys had counters or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay.
No blue here.
I forgot that.
Do you get? Sorry, what makes you get soul counters again?
For each at the beginning of my end step, put 1 for each player who lost life.
Oh, okay, so you'll get 3 at the end.
Yeah, and so if I move to my end step without attacking, you guys lost 4 life, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that means
Do I know
I draw a card. It doesn't say I may, I have to. So because I have 8, I have to discard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will I'm gonna discard this Archaeomancer's map. This is an artifact that lets me search for planes, put them in my hand, and you guys do some land shit or whatever. So that's just gonna go in my graveyard. So that's my cards are good. You guys each took damage this turn, so I have 3 soul counters on this now. And that's all my resolutions, right?
I think so.
I believe.
Okay, thank God, Jesus Christ.
You
Um,
thought your other deck was bad.
yeah.
What the fuck?
and I'll pass.
All right. So what does the arrow on this land mean? So would I still for the enclave? It's 3 mana and then a little line. Draw a card. Activate only if you control a creature with power 4 or greater.
So
Yeah.
you have to tap 3 other mana
Right.
and
I didn't
tap
know if
that
it was.
card.
I didn't know if it was the arrow that will like it's that, or would it say or?
It would say or.
Okay. All right. Cool. Dude, this fucking card is fucking nightmare.
This here was a base 1/1. Has 1+1/1, and I have 3 soul counters. You know what? I could have attacked Chris with Y'shtola, huh? I'm not doing this, but I could have, because she has menace.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been able to block.
Yeah, but Chris, I want to keep your ass alive.
Thanks.
You helped me. You let me do that draw last time.
I thought that was the last game.
Yeah.
It was.
Dude, this
never
this
forget.
fucking text is so much. I don't even know what I'm doing.
That's how I felt.
Like I have so many things that I could do, but I don't know which one's the right step. And so Tifa's not getting any more shit. Is that true? Or is that
She
good.
has her abilities still.
He just can't attack Colin, basically. That's why he did that.
And she has to attack someone every turn, right?
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Colin, are you gonna kill me? Am I gonna be able to live another turn?
Oh hell yeah! I don't have any reason to attack you.
Yeah, but Alan does. And I gotta, I
Colin
gotta
can't
make.
do anything about me attacking you.
I know, but that's why I'm asking you next, man.
Yeah, no,
So-
I mean, I'm not in any rush.
I think I could get rid of. I think I could get rid of Tifa.
Well,
Why would
she
you go
has
with
death
Tifa?
touch.
They're the problem.
Right, but
Tifa
I,
will get rid
but-
of herself potentially.
Yeah.
But I
That's
thought
why
you said I
gave
had to
that
kill her.
card. You don't
No, no,
have
no,
to, but whoever
Somebody
he
has to.
attacks, he can. Whenever it's Nick's turn, he has to attack.
I
with
have to
Tifa.
attack with her. He's forcing me. I can't just
Oh
sit.
yeah, and so Death Touch. I think of Death Touch as a defense thing, and I guess.
It can be defense. It's gonna be.
Right,
It's a little bit of both.
But it's also a way to keep people from blocking you.
right. Fuck, dude. So now I don't know what to do.
So next turn, Nick can attack either you or Alan with
Right.
Tifa, but it has to be one of you two, and either of you can respond. However, you can get her off the board, which stops Nick from doing multiple combat phases.
I know my problem is. Okay, I think this might work, and I'm gonna try it. And if it doesn't work, then I played
I
myself.
play Exodia.
It feels like it. So I'm gonna tap 3 to play Champion's Helm.
Ooh.
Can I equip same turn?
Mhm.
Then I will tap another one to equip it to Cloud. which gives him another +2/+2. As long as equipped creature is legendary, it has hexproof.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Proof rocks.
So- I think that'll save me, right?
From what?
From cards, right? Or well, from spells or abilities. So if I get attacked by Tifa, is that
Doesn't
technically?
stop death
Oh, it's only like you can't cast spells at target. Like I can't like Path to Exile or something that would be like I'm
Got
an
you.
exile card. Can't
Yeah.
now.
So Cloud's dead either way. Got it. All right. So
No wait.
If it was indestructible, it'd be a
What?
different story.
Why is Cloud dead? Oh, if you swing at me, yeah. Yeah.
well, if or I wait and take the chance of you swinging at me.
You don't have to block.
You don't have to block.
Shit, I'm almost dead though.
Yeah, but your HP.
Well,
good.
but you're
Not as
definitely dead if you block with Cloud and you have
Yeah,
nothing.
because then you're wide open.
Correct.
Your HP is a resource.
Yeah, but I also have fucking 3 other people to worry about that could take me out if they wanted to.
Yo, I'm chilling.
If we want to, though, that's a why. Okay,
Listen,
this,
If we
one whole
attack,
turn
then
ago,
we're
you all said Cloud. To go Cloud. So
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
fucking,
different than
I'm locked and
attacking.
loaded, dog. I'm on defense mode. You know what I'm saying?
Cloud,
if we
you can
attack
swing-
you, we become we can't defend with them anymore, right?
I'm not scared of your board. I'm simply scared of Cloud because Cloud has
That-
lifelink. So that
that's
12 is not
That's
really
my
12.
board, dog.
It's 21. No, like you don't have like a bunch of enchantments. You don't have a bunch of shit like that I'm like super worried about that are going to cause a bunch of sequential events to happen.
Yeah. We don't have more of a reason to attack you.
Correct.
But you are scary.
And if I attack,
Yes.
I get lifelink as well, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
but then you're
And-
wide open.
Right. So
Right.
But you are like a couple equipments away from just like blowing away somebody. Potentially.
Yeah.
Because he has like trample and all that shit on him. And hexproof. So now we can't like
yeah, lifelink, trample,
cast a
haste,
spell
and
that-
hexproof.
yeah, we can't just like cast something that says fuck Cloud. We like actually have to deal
Right.
with his HP and stuff. So you just throwing him would be easier for us to handle him than you just keeping him as a blocker.
I would, yeah, unless you have other equipment to like put on Cloud, I would start building your board around him.
Look, Cloud, doesn't he like more
He's a
things?
Voltron. So you just like equip one guy with just fucking everything.
Just
and let him
everything? Okay.
blast.
But I mean, not necessarily. You could also, I mean, each time he attacks, for every equipped creature you have, you get to draw a card. So you could draw a bunch of cards.
Yeah, but I can't attack anybody.
Yeah,
Right, you wouldn't do it now. It's more like earlier.
later.
Or yeah, whenever
couldn't-
like
couldn't really then
the
either, huh?
ability's there. Does hexproof work on your own spells?
No, Shroud does, but Hexproof's only
Okay.
opponent spells.
So if you do a board wipe, it doesn't.
Well, board wipes don't target anyway, for the most part.
Oh, okay. So
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
Why they're so powerful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, fuck it. I'm passing. Well, maybe if I can be on the right screen.
All right, so Kiefer is God bless America. Shit. Crud. Okay. Okay. I'll tap for Court of Bounty. I'll tap this. Untapped. Okay. So I just need to make sure I have enough. Okay, I'm gonna make that come in. Untapped. Court of Bounty. So when it enters the battlefield, I'm the monarch. So that means is on my end step, I get to draw a card. If you do combat damage to me, you take the monarch from me.
What was that called? Court of
The
Bounty?
card's called Court of Bounty.
Court
The
of
cooler
Booty?
thing about it is that at the beginning of my upkeep, I can put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield, so I could essentially play an extra land. And if I am the monarch at my upkeep, I get to place a creature from my hand.
Damn.
Yeah. But if you do combat damage to me, you get to take the monarch. Okay, I'll tap these 4 for my commander, Marisi. So players, none of you guys are allowed to cast any spells during anyone's combat phase.
No.
And whenever one of my creatures does combat damage to a person, then
Did you
all
take
their creatures are goaded. Oh,
You want more of the catfish? Oh my god.
Alrighty. I will move to combat. I will swing. I'm going to swing Goldspan at Alan and Tifa at Chris. And I'm going to swing Ragavan at Colin. So Tifa's actually a 7/2 flying death touch at Chris because of melee. So Alan gets to declare blockers first. Are you going to block Goldspan or are you going to take it?
It's a 4/4, right?
Or 4? Colin, are you going to block
Is Ragavan
Ragavan?
just 2/1?
He's a 2/1. Don't you dare.
Does first strike apply on defending?
Yes, it does, in fact.
So I could block with Sidar.
Yes.
I will do that.
Oh, fuck.
Nick, he's not unblockable or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna defend with Ardbert. He's 4/4.
And Chris will take 7. But because a creature that I have that's 7 power or greater did combat damage, I get to attack again.
Why didn't you kill Cloud? This is your fault. Not mine.
Cloud is goaded now. Ah.
Oh shit.
Let's see. And then I guess I have to swing again, so
Oh, Tifa has to attack.
I don't want to take Chris out, but I can't swing at Alan because he'll kill Tifa. How about I will swing Miri and Tifa at Alan. So you can only block with one creature. Do you want to block Tifa, who's a 5/2 right now? Oh no, she's a 8/2 actually, with Death Touch and Flying. So Tifa's an 8
and flying.
8/2 Death Touch Flying.
But I have first strike, so I could.
You could kill her. But then Miri will come at you with a fat 3/2.
Oh, that's fine.
So
So
even
I'll
if you
block
have-
Tifa, and I'll take the 3.
Cool, and your creatures are all goaded now too.
Why is that? What's the goaded about?
My commander. Whenever I do combat damage to a player, all your creatures are goaded. So you have to swing with them all. And not at me.
Okay.
So what did you block with Alan? Sorry, and who died?
Sidar, and I blocked Tifa. Tifa died.
Okay. Yay. So Nick, my enchantment goes to the graveyard, right?
Yes.
So it says when I Nidhogg is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, return it to its owner's hand. So
Yes,
that just
indeed.
goes back to my hand, right?
Goes to your hand.
Yay!
And now I get to draw a card in my end step because I'm the monarch.
So what is the definition of an ability then? I know I
there's-
know what it is, but like
Text on a card, on like a
Yeah.
on a
It's
on
not
a
a
Creature
creature,
specifically.
on a creature,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
so the artifact that you put on to Tifa.
No, no.
An artifact gives abilities. Basically,
Right. That's why I'm like, what
It could cost
technically?
an activate ability, technically.
So I could have blocked Tifa then, right? Because it's
She was flying.
oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot she was flying.
Yeah,
Never mind.
reach.
But if she wasn't flying, then I would have been able to block it. Okay.
which would have killed Cloud.
All right, Alan's turn.
But I
Al-
have
or
hexproof, right?
Someone took
So it
damage.
wouldn't have.
That doesn't.
No,
Because
it's
it's-
because it's an ability, right? That's why I'm like, where's the line? Like I don't get it.
No,
no, it's keywords are keywords.
they're like passives.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, the thing with hexproof is that it has to target. Like means
like
like I have
target
to, I'm
spell.
picking this. So if I was swinging Tifa at you and you blocked with Cloud, you picked Cloud. So I didn't target Cloud. You picked him as the blocker.
Okay.
Yeah, and like you, it wouldn't. Attacks aren't spells or target or well, targeting is different. But
Right. That's why I'm like,
an attack
is
not a
it?
spell.
Is it an ability? That's
Right,
that's
it
where
doesn't
I'm like,
go
which
through hexproof. Yeah.
which
It's specifically like if I cast a sorcery that's like I pick Cloud for this. He can't be the target of the spell.
so the ability has to be like the not subtext, but the fucking whatever on a card.
It's
If you
Like
look at a
the-
card and
the-
it says
What's
target,
the word?
that's specifically it.
like
Okay.
if I like when I was doing all that exile bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have this exile target creature. I could not do that to you.
Right.
I like to-
right.
If I was sacrificing those spirits, I couldn't target Cloud because he can't be targeted by me.
But so if a creature attacks me,
Yeah,
Then
there's
I-
no target.
They're attacking you. They're
Right.
attacking Chris. They're not and you are the person saying, "Hey, Cloud, go over there and block that." You're
Yeah.
the person deciding that, not
Yeah, they
that's
can't
the
target
big
the-
difference between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh is you don't get to decide who you're attacking in terms of the cards on the field. You're attacking the person who's playing the cards, and they decide how they want to defend themselves.
okay. All right.
So Chris lost HP that turn, so I draw a card from Y'shtola.
Yes.
Did anybody lose more than 4?
Yeah.
Chris
Chris
did.
did. 7.
Oh, is that why you did the Y'shtola?
Yep.
Okay, all right. I untapped everything. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play Evolving Wilds. It's a land that lets me tap it and sacrifice it, and then I get to search for a basic land and put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. I'm going to find a land, any land. An Island. I'll put it out down there. I'll shuffle after my turn. And I'm goaded, so I do need to do
Hell yeah,
things.
you are. Goading doesn't affect defending, right?
What do you mean?
Like if Chris attacks, or I mean if Alan attacks Chris.
Yeah, Chris can block just normally. There's a certain card that makes him not be able to block, but yeah, he can still block.
Okay.
All right, I guess I have to do some things.
You could swing all at Colin. That'd be incredible.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think that's kind of my only option.
Is it just target that's goaded?
It's also worth noting that Colin still can only block with one creature. Oh no, that's his combat. Never mind. That'd be hilarious.
Okay. I'm going to.
Goad each creature that player controls. So all of his guys are goaded. They
Yeah.
all have to attack.
Yeah.
How to
Holy
swing.
fuck.
Does that mean?
I'm sorry. I'm figure out where'd that card go. Okay. I'm going to tap 2 planes and just a colorless for. Oh, never mind. I'll tap Soul for 2 colorless, and I'm going to play Hero of Bladehold. He has Battle Cry, so whenever he attacks, all other attacking creatures get +1/+0 until the end of the turn.
Fuck.
And whenever he attacks, he creates 2/1 or 1/1 white soldier creature tokens that are tapped and also attack. So is this guy goaded?
No,
He wouldn't be because he just came in, right?
Yeah.
Plus, he's got something.
And he can attack, yeah.
Right. Okay. So he is in there. And then I have to attack.
Yeah, all the rest of them are swinging.
So
Okay.
5/5, 3/3, Flying Death Touch, 4/6, and 4/4.
All right. I'm sorry. I think I have to do this just because I don't want to leave myself open. But I'm going to tap 3 to play Unbreakable Foundation. Creatures I control gain indestructible until the end of the turn. And if I cast this during my main phase, I put +1/+1 on each of the creatures. And they gain vigilance until the end of the turn.
Holy.
So they all get +1, and that +1/+1 stays, right?
It's a counter.
Well,
yeah.
that scuppers my plans a little bitch. Damn.
So I will make. I don't know what else.
Yeah, that vigilance is
That's
huge.
a 2.
I'm not swinging it.
This set as a 3. I always don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna put 1s, and then since they're counters. And yeah, so I have to swing with everything, unfortunately, Colin.
Okay,
So I have. I'm sorry.
which you have flyers and first strike, so I have to figure those out, right?
Yeah. So these 2 are flyers, and this one's flyer and first strike,
Yeah.
and he's 5/4.
5/4. Mm-hmm.
He
Well,
is.
your toughness doesn't really matter, anyways.
That's true. Yeah, since they're all indestructible. Flying with 7 tough or power, and then first strike here with 3 power.
I guess first strike doesn't matter either. So the fly. What's your flying damage?
Flying damage would be 7 and 5.
Okay.
5 of that being commander damage.
Okay, I'm going to block the 7 with my Baleful Strix. So it's just gonna die, but eat that 7.
Okay.
This guy can ramp a little, but not a lot. And so how much other damage is coming at me in total?
3, 5, 8, and then 10.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm...
So 18. Sorry. Total.
The 10 is on the ground.
The 10 is the Vampire Knights. So, yeah, it's on the ground.
Okay.
They have lifelink, but
Oh, are they individual?
they're individual. They're 5 individual 2/2 total.
Okay, so I can block, what, 6 of that damage with your Stola? She's got 6 toughness.
She can't block multiple, can she? Am I dumb? Am I making that up? Why am I spacing on that? Can your Stola block multiple of my attackers?
Oh, wait.
No, she can't.
Oh,
She can only block one.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
Unless
Cool.
I think there might be like an ability that lets them block.
There are
maybe.
cards you do that.
Okay,
But they're
so
pretty rare.
in that case, I can, since your guys are little, I can block each. Right. Yashola won't die. Ardbert won't die because he's a 2/4. What are they? They're 5 attacks, 5 each? No, 5.
2 each. They're 2 each.
5 2s. Okay.
Yeah, 5 2s.
So this guy's a 5/5. So I'm gonna block 3 of them, and they don't die.
And that's
Right.
and you're blocking the 7.
And a 7 with the Strix, and the Strix
So-
will die.
So I have two Vampire Knights left, so I have 6 damage there.
I thought they're 2 each.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Yes, I'm sorry. 4 damage there. 3 damage here, so for 7. And then 3 damage here, so we're at 10. And then 5 damage here on Sidar. So we're at 15.
So I'm taking 15 and 5 commander.
Yes.
Okay.
And then because... So that'll resolve...
That'll resolve. Baleful Strix dies.
Yep.
Does that count as my commander attacking or no?
No.
Okay.
I get 10 life from all of my Vampire Knights attacking you since they all had lifelink. Go to 29. Sidar. So because I attacked, actually I should have done this before, but because I attacked, I could draw a card, discard a card. Going to discard.
Right back.
Worthy Knight. Whenever I cast a night spell, I would create a 1/1 human creature token, but I'm discarding that. But because I did damage with Sidar, I get to pull a knight from my graveyard and put him on the field. And I'm going to put Lockthwain back out there.
And then we all lose the damage, right? Because of Corpse Knight.
Because of what? Sorry?
Because of Corpse Knight. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses life.
Well, that's... Yeah, so you would all lose 1 damage. You actually would lose that for this guy as well, because I didn't.
Right. That's what I was looking at
Figure
that
that.
card and I'm like, I don't think you did that. But
I didn't.
you're good.
So you would each lose 2 life for Corpse Knight, because I brought Lockthwain back from the grave, and I played Hero of Bladehold this turn.
I lose life.
Yeah.
We
2
all do
more.
How
now.
much?
2.
2.
And that, I think, is my turn. How much mana? 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that is my turn.
All right. So because a lot of us took damage. I draw a card from Y'shtola, and Nick draws a card from Monarch, right?
No, it's only at the end of the Monarchs and step.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I wish. That'd be good.
Dude, I don't have any basic lands. It's crazy. All right, untap. Draw. Okay. I'm gonna play a swamp for land. And we gotta start doing something here.
Oof.
Alrighty. I don't got a lot, but I got something. Tapping 3. One of each. 2. This one. What's a good one? Just my swamp. 4. Void Rend. This spell cannot be countered. Destroy target non-land permanent. The commander or... Fuck. Both of you two are frightening. But both of you, I can't just kill one thing and be okay.
Alan has 7 big old boys and
I
girls.
know. I don't know what the best one would be.
Um,
The commander still gets some of his effects off field.
Yeah. The only thing I don't do is
Alinda's
get stuff
pretty.
from the grave. Alenda is good.
Yeah, that's Linda's
She got Ward 2. Makes it a little unfortunate, but she's very strong.
right. Yeah, and they're mostly about the like their total right now rather than their effects.
Yeah. They have like little trickle effects, but
Yeah. Lancer can do some stuff. Another creature enters the battlefield. Okay.
yeah.
Dude, the Corpse Knight can fucking just kill me and
Or that.
That's yeah. That I was reading it and I was like, I'm pretty sure we take damage from that, and that's what we took too. I should have just kept quiet.
But Corpse Knight, well, yeah, that's true.
And you're just yanking shit from your graveyard, anyways, aren't you?
Only because of this guy.
Because of
If I do damage with him, then I get to place it from grave. But I can, if I use this again, I draw a bunch of cards, and then I create a number of 1/1 tokens based on how much I drew.
Yeah.
So I could end you both
so you're
with that
basically
and
just
that.
fucking both, right? You're fucking us with your graveyard and you're fucking us with your drawing cards.
Yeah, like
So you should switch them when you go.
this one probably goes. What do you
It's
think,
not a
Nick?
good
What's the best one? What's the best one here?
I mean, Corpse Knight is probably going to end you, right? Immediately.
I mean,
After
Fucking-
my turn.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
I think Corpse Knight will beat you before the rest of them do, right?
I'll say this: it definitely will, because when this guy attacks, I bring in 2 1/1 creatures. So I would just need to attack with him and play a single creature from my hand, and both of you are dead.
I mean, there's plenty of other ways for you to kill us, but this one.
that one's pretty
is a
guaranteed.
guaranteed death. Yeah. So we'll Void Rend. This one can't be countered anyways, so the Corpse Knight goes bye-bye. Do you have triggers off of that?
He dies, so each opponent loses 1 life, and I draw a card.
Damn it,
No!
Luck win.
Well,
So this one is a black and a white spell.
yes.
So I put a 1/1 and they gain vigilance and menace.
Ooh,
My guys
good.
do. So they're how much mana do I have? Not a lot. I can do a little bit. So let's get down
To business.
to fuck me in the ass. All right, we're gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4. I have Nidhogg again.
Oh my god.
Ooh, what are you nidhogging?
Alan's commander.
Gross.
Yes. So he's a 4/2 flyer, death touch, and goaded. So, wait, he can only attack Chris, right? Well, see if Chris lives
goated
after next
anymore.
turn, anyways. What?
He's not goaded anymore.
He is.
Oh, really?
Wait, I am because of Nidhogg.
I
No,
thought
I
you-
mean you're my goad, so he said he could attack me.
oh,
that's
the
true.
goad
Yeah.
changes then if I play.
Well, no, it'd just be goaded on. Well, he's no longer goaded because his
My
attacking.
turn's over.
Yeah.
Oh, but like he's still goaded.
Well,
to
you said he
right?
can only. You said he can only attack Chris, but by the time it gets back to him, he won't be goaded for me unless I attack him again.
Oh, okay. Well, regardless, he can't attack me. He can't hurt me anymore.
True.
Does that mean he can't defend if I attack him?
No, goading doesn't have anything to do with blocking.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
gotcha. Well, I die almost no matter what, anyways, right? I have 2 mana, so I kind of just go down swinging.
Good.
I think I literally just bleed out if I don't attack, right?
Eventually, yeah. 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 True.
All right. My last bit of mana. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna cast Taru. When she enters, I draw a card, and target opponent draws a card. Chris, you better draw something good, baby.
Dog, I ain't getting shit.
Board white.
Whenever an opponent draws a card, if it isn't that player's turn, create a tap treasure token.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't fucking do anything right now, anyways. So I'm just gonna send all my shit at Alan here. Maybe. Alan politic me a bit. Is there any reason I shouldn't attack you?
Colin, you can
Realistically,
only swing
no.
one creature at me, in case that makes anything different.
What?
You can only swing one creature at me if you were to attack me, in case that
Right.
matters to you. I block it with my humans.
and realistically, no, you should attack.
That's what I thought. Oh, wait. No, did I cast any non-creature spells? Yeah, value
Nidhogg,
mana
yeah.
3. No!
We'll lose 2.
Did you kill yourself?
Actually, what? You wanna take it
No.
back?
It's 2. Yashil deals 2 damage to each opponent, and I gain 2 life.
Oh no, Chris, no.
Can I even Can I take that? But so much has happened since I did that.
Oh, probably not. I don't
Too
know.
late now, dog.
You know, we're done anyways. Well,
I might have been able to do something too from the card you gave me. Maybe
Oh no. I
doubtful, but maybe.
wanted-
Well, I'll make it so Nick has a little bit of an easier time. So I've got a
So wait, I took 2 damage. Sorry. Yeah.
yeah. I don't have. There's no other triggers here. So we've got. There's 3 soul counters plus this 4. So this is an 8/8. 6/6. Or no, 6/8, and a 6/6.
You're attacking me?
To Alan. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so there was an 8/8. There's a. What was the other thing?
8/8, 6/8, and 6/6. None of them are anything special. No, wait, oh, sorry. That was a black spell, so they are all menaces.
Oh. Okay. Damn. 8/8, 6/6, and the other one. The 6/6 I will block with Elenda and one of these vampires.
Okay.
So the vampire will die. But I will get 2 life from
Is
that.
she? Is she indestructible? Is all you guys indestructible?
No, that was only till the end of my turn.
So what's Alinda?
Elenda's 7/7.
Okay, so that one.
So Elenda lives,
Fine.
but yeah, but I gain 2 life because of the vampire knight dying with lifelink. What was the third one? I'm not blocking the.
You said the 6/6 was out.
Yes. What was so there was an 8/8 and what was the other one?
6/8 and 8/8.
6/8. I will block the 8/8 with 2 more of these. And I will gain 4 life.
I don't know if I'm helping Nick.
I don't know either.
And I will take the 6, right? So
Commander from Y'shtola, yeah. Y'shtola, it says Y'shtola deals 2 damage to each opponent. Does that count as commander for the passive, or is that only
No, it's only
combat
combat
damage? Gotcha.
okay.
So Y'shtola is vigilant, so she's still up. But the you don't kill the Reaper or whatever.
The 8/8? No, I
Yeah.
just blocked it.
Okay, so it's tapped.
Wait, I could. Do I get to choose the order? I get to choose the order on my blockers, right?
No, I choose how damage is assigned, and you pick the blockers.
Yeah.
So you just resolving like that.
Resolving like that. But so you killed. I'm actually going to block with 3 of these guys on that 8/8. It's still not going to kill it, but every time a
Oh
okay,
no.
never mind. I was like, that's going to be hilarious. How many did I have? 2. Yeah, never mind.
Wait. Does the Lancer just kill me?
No, because it's not non-token.
Oh,
They're-
non-tokens. Okay,
These are tokens.
got you. Yeah.
Because that's what I was gonna do. I was like, I'm just gonna kill you with the tokens, like fucking kamikazing.
Okay, so that turns done, or that bit
Yes.
is done.
Yeah.
Combat's done. Can't do anything main phase 2. So, beginning of my end step, put a soul counter for each player who lost life. Everyone lost life. So, this is up to 6 soul counters. It doesn't really matter, but we'll do it anyways. Y'shtola triggers because you took 4 life. So I draw a card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll discard 2 cards during my Nick's turn. So no pass.
Oh. Balls. That's not what I needed. Shit. Mountain. Well, because I don't think I have anything better to do.
Oh, and I
Yes.
get a page counter. Yay! So
I'm gonna play Generous Gift. I can destroy a target permanent, and controller gets an elephant. I will tap.
they're making that a Sonic card.
Nice.
Hmm.
Nice. I'll
Not
tap
Sonic himself.
5 so I can hit Alinda and destroy her.
Yay!
Fuck Alinda.
She dies, and everyone takes 1 damage,
No.
and I draw a card.
I will tap 4 and tap the Rogue's Passage to make Miri unblockable. I'll swing Miri at Alan for 3 unblockable damage.
Okay. Who's that? Miri?
Miri, this little cat.
I should have
Yeah,
killed you,
okay.
Colin, when I had the chance.
I even gave you a card, man.
I know. In the end, you killed me.
All right, we move to our end phase step. All right, making plays here. At least Alan's goated again.
But I'm
So,
Goaded to
Alan,
attack
did you
Colin.
lose 4?
3.
Wait.
I
Oh,
lost
you
3
okay.
damage.
Yeah, you gave 1 to someone else.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Draw phase.
Dude, there are too many fucking keywords for this goddamn game. Holy fuck.
Keywords matter deck. We just try to throw as many as possible in.
Mm-hmm.
My head already hurts. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen. I might put myself
command
back on my
tower.
propanolol. Fuck me.
And I can't attack you. Right, Nick?
Nope.
Okay.
And you
What
have
if
to attack.
what if you're the only person left though?
Then you
can I still not? Then I can?
Yes. I guess technically Sidar could attack me because he's goaded for both of us. So you
Ah.
get-
Who's your untapped card in the middle?
it's
Me?
Mike's
Your commander, Mance
ready
Marisi,
breaker of the coil.
and then the goading. And those are enchantments below, or one of those is a creature? The
Oh,
green.
one's damn, Elvish Piper's a creature. He's a 1/1.
Elvish PKer?
Not Henry making an appearance. Okay.
That was Henry's RuneScape name, Chris.
Oh.
It still is. I think he still uses
Oh
that
yeah.
account.
Elvish PK 69 or whatever.
Okay, I'm going to play black. Yeah. I'll play Midnight Reaper. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, Midnight Reaper deals 1 damage to me, and I draw a
Yo, fuck this
Uh,
vampire shit. What the fuck?
And then I'm going to play 1 black for... I'm just going to play Falmire Knight as the creature. And it's just a 1/1 with Death Touch. Your only blockers, Y'shtola.
Yep.
And I'll just do this to exile permanent with mana value 4 or greater. I'll do that on Y'shtola.
No.
And then I will attack. You don't have any blockers in, right?
Nope.
So I'll swing at you with both of the Vampire Knights and kill you.
No.
But hold on, before I do that, does that mean
No.
I can do my other attacks at you then, Nick?
Nope, you gotta attack everything at
Yeah,
Colin
everything at once.
except for Sidar.
Oh, and that, yeah.
Or anything that was goaded it has to attack. You have to declare them all before Colin would die.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Trying to find a way to fucking kill Colin before combat, but I don't think I have a way to do it.
I hope not. That was my plan.
Okay, and then your Miram or Marisi is a 5/4.
Mm-hmm.
So we would.
He's not in the air though.
Oh, it's not. So I could just attack you directly with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then let's do that.
Is he
Yours
So I'll
five.
go. She is 5. So I will go. I'll get 4 health because of my Vampire Knights, which are tapped from killing Colin. Sidar's tapped.
Excuse me.
I tapped with 1 or more, so I get to draw a card.
To tap all the rest too.
Die.
All of the what? I'm sorry?
You have to tap all your creatures. Because they're all goaded.
Yeah.
All the ones that were goaded, at least. Did you play a creature this turn?
This one.
Okay, so that one's
Oh, actually, I picked this one too.
yeah, so the rest of them, you have to tap out.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
That does suck. But because I dealt damage with Sidar, so like I drew a card, I'm discarding a card. It's this guy. I'm gonna play him from my graveyard because I dealt damage to you. So when Knights of the Black Rose enters the battlefield, you become the monarch. So
Oh, you're a monarch anyway, because you took it from me.
whenever an opponent becomes the monarch, if you were the monarch before that turn began, that player loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Yes.
4. So hold on. I'm missing triggers. I just know it. This guy. So he technically didn't attack, right?
They did attack. They all attacked.
They all attacked even though I had no one to attack.
No, because you have to declare your attackers before any damage is done. So they all had to be declared at Colin, even though.
I got you. So he did attack. So first off, Battle Cry went through, meaning he had +1/+0. So that was actually 6 damage done to you, Nick. Of Sidar. and then whenever he attacks, I create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens that are tapped and attacking. Those 2 1/1s would not be goaded, right?
Nope, they're not.
They're tapped.
And they're tapped and attacking.
You can deck me with them too.
Yep. So, but would they be? So they
Because
would also
came in,
benefit
they-
from the +1/+0, though, right? A battle
Yes,
cry.
that's all. I'm dead.
Think they would.
They would.
Yo.
You
Let's fucking
Damn.
go!
couldn't even get one more turn.
Holy shit! That was nuts.
Sidar's a beast.
Yeah,
I
he's
sent,
so
I
good.
sent all my boys and it didn't help.
Yeah. The board presence early that could keep it going, but not
I only
so.
got 2 creatures that whole fucking game. Like, actually.
I don't like equipment decks for that reason. Like I think equipment. I'd rather play characters, like or
Shit,
creatures.
now I fucking know, bro. Fuck Cloud.
Yeah.
I think Cloud's kind of a weird deck because he kind of wants to go wide and put equipment on a lot of stuff, but he also kind of wants to put a bunch of stuff on himself.
Yeah, I had a fucking card. I didn't even know if it would have been worth. It was the fucking I like target a creature and get a +1/+1 difference if it's higher than mine or some shit. I don't
It
know.
was like based on the difference between 2 people.
Yeah, it was the Yuffie equipment one.
Oh, the Shuriken or whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. So I was either gonna play that or Hexproof, and I was like, I guess I gotta fucking put Hexproof to try to stop shit. And then I had Decimate too, so I was gonna destroy something, but I couldn't.
Oh,
I didn't know
Decimate.
if an enchantment land counts as an enchantment.
It does.
Oh, see, there's too many ifs, ands,
Yeah,
or
all the
that's,
different
man.
words.
Well, who had an
the
enchantment land?
adjectives.
I think there's only one in the game. Dalgavat's tomb or whatever, or door or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know who had what, so I was looking at enchantments or enchantment lands or what. I think you were the
Oh,
only
enchantments
one
were
that
like
had...
the things that we had under.
I had an enchantment. Yeah.
Right, I think you were the only one that I could do anything with because nobody had.
I had
You
that
have to have all
go.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
they're
I didn't
all-
want to
that
come at
land-
you, dog.
Well,
But no,
don't
that
have the
lands-
same- they don't have the same
What is-
person.
Oh, I thought I had to be
You
the
could've-
target. I thought the card
No,
was
you
had to
could've-
be the same person.
No, you could pick one from yourself, one from me, one from Colin, one
What
from.
the fuck? I was holding on to that bitch 2 games
See-
now because I thought I had to be the target had to be the same person.
Oh no, Decimate's awesome. You can just like
Well,
Do it
what
as you
the
need to.
fuck? Now I know.
do them.
I held on to that card 2 games because I was like, I'm waiting for somebody to have all 4.
Oh, dude, I'm asking shit. I'm revealing my hand all the fucking time because I don't know what the hell things do.
Yeah, you honestly
I
might
just
as
assumed
well.
that's what it was because of the way the card was worded.
Nah, man, the words are what matter.
Because it was like
Words.
destroy target, and I was like, okay, so it has to be the same person because it's destroy
Oh, no,
target
it's-
this, destroy target that,
That's-
destroy target that. Destroy
You do it like
target
one by
that.
one.
Shit,
So target and then target and then target.
I know. Now I know.
Now you know.
GG's, boys. That was fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I had some big fellas
Mm-hmm.
every so often.
I
They
did.
died every time.
I didn't have fucking shit. Y'all lucky. I almost had Kate Sith. I would have been adding shit.
Neat little dice.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll catch you guys later.
Yep. See you, man.
See you, Nick.
Bye.
Thanks for playing. gotta sort my things that I drew today.
Oh, your cards.
Hmm.
Tired of fuck.
I was watching Charlie and his crew play Sharpie Commander, where
What?
you can you basically just play like decks that have you like mark Sharpie through like parts of the card, but not the whole thing.
Mm.
And so they had things. Let me see. Matt had a really funny play at the very beginning. It goes. Fuck. I'm gonna find it.
It goes fuck. I'm about to go down some Chinese food before I go to bed because I'm a real G.
Oh yeah. So instead of goblin something, it's like so it's they sharpied a bunch of parts of the name out, and its name was Goblin AI, and then they all of the text on the thing they sharpied out except for this creature can't be. And so as soon as he plays it, it just goes into exile immediately.
Damn.
Funny.
The ley line of, instead of anticipation, they put the ley line of ante. You may begin the game with it on the battlefield. You may cast cards. You may cast them. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Well, shit.
You should just get one of those cards where it's like it has like some of those stupid conditions where it's like if you have more than 50 life, you win the game, and like you just cross everything out except for win.
Yeah, there are some stuff they someone who's like not in the game went through and made all 4 decks, and so they basically are just like seeing things. Here's one. It's a bear called name. It's a creature bear. Bears do not fear snatch. That's
What?
Enchanted creature can inspire terror happily. Oh, because it uses the flavor text at the bottom too sometimes.
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck is Sonic on right now? Sega is out here pushing fucking everything. I'm seeing Funko Pops. I'm seeing fucking controllers. I'm seeing fucking magic cards.
They just released another Persona Gacha game.
Damn.
They're gonna make as much money as they fucking can from Persona 5.
Yeah. True.
I played the one game. That's all I needed. I don't need anything else from that series.
I'm ready to play more Magic. I didn't even
Hell
get
yeah.
to do anything. I tried to clear the board. Block. Try to buff up Cloud.
One time we tried to let you play.
New players usually get a good amount of leeway, but I wasn't about to leeway that.
I mean, you really should like show us hands if you're like confused on what to play and stuff, because like you can reread shit over and over again, but if it's not making sense, it's just not going to make sense. Like we're gonna, you know what I mean? Like
I think
just
the
because
hardest thing is
foreign.
there's so many words. There's so many words to know what they do.
But like that's the problem is like so many words on these cards is that like you don't even need to take them into consideration because it's like I don't even want to do this thing right now. I know I don't want to do this, so fuck the rest of this card. Like it's being able to see kind of filter out bullshit at different.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's
So.
it's not like a thing where knowing the enemy hand, other than like counter spells, like knowing what someone else's hand doesn't always like give you an advantage, like a
Right.
crazy advantage. So it's not like you're like giving up everything that you have by doing something or showing your hand
Honestly,
or explaining something.
now that I know
Right.
Decimate can be multi-targeted, I thought it had to be single-targeted. I could have played that twice. Literally could have played that twice and just destroyed some shit and caused some
Yeah,
problems.
just go dead.
I mean, yeah,
Little by
now I
little.
know. I was like, son of a bitch.
Until I say counterspell.
Yeah.
True. If you have the mana.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. I was just like dumping everything I had each turn.
Dude, the first
pretty
game I
much.
had no lands. Second game, all I had was lands.
That's how it'd be. But it's good to. I mean, I saw so many things that from those games where I just like I've never seen
Yeah.
the interaction, so I learned so much shit.
Shit, I was
Even if I
fucking-
got fucked.
I wasn't even managing the 0 triggers I had. I was managing Allen's. I'm out here like I know I
That's
lose a
true.
life
You-
because
you
all
were
these
calling me
monsters
out.
came
You did
out.
help.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying,
true.
dog. That's called learning.
Dude,
It
I do
is.
that shit all the time though. Like I'm actually terrible at it. Like commanders, so much shit can add up that
Oh, I
like
know.
I can't keep track of it. Like people like Colin and Parker and Nick to a
Brother,
degree
you
like
saw
are
the first game today.
no, but like the fact that you even knew how to do that at all and were like like in your head, like you knew okay, something has to happen. I just don't know the order of it and I want to make sure I don't miss a trigger. But like I would have just completely forgotten the fucking effect was on the board, dude. Like I wouldn't have even known. I'd have been like, all right, cool. Next step. Yahtzee.
We
Like
would have been better off that way. That game would have ended fucking 45 minutes sooner.
it's all right. Part of it.
Yeah. Yep. Plus, I
It's
mean,
the
that
only-
deck is cool. It's just like, I didn't know a lot about how a lot of things resolved before playing that. But now I do, then I have a better understanding of like how to play that deck in the future.
Yeah. I don't mind at all like taking time to like talk shit out to like teach somebody how to do or how to play the game or like to explain different things.
Oh, yeah.
What actually pisses me off is when people like sit around and try to find the perfect fucking play for the scenario because it doesn't exist. Like
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Sometimes-
optimize that. I just want to like I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, and then
yeah, and I'm not saying you either of you guys were doing that, and neither was Nick, to be honest. But like that's
Yeah.
why I think sometimes like Jay is fucking terrible at that. Like he's so afraid of like fucking up the optimal play because he wants to win that he'll just like stall the game because he's thinking. And I'm just like, dude, like
go.
I want to leave.
Go,
Like
bitch.
like
I
Yeah.
want to leave.
so no, I'd rather I'll play shit, and if I fuck up, fine. I'm not playing
Yeah.
Now that I know
Who
that
cares?
Cloud is a fucking equipment hog, I'll probably play something else next time.
I don't even know. You just have those 4 precuts, right? The Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I mean, I
Oh,
probably have
Titus
enough
is
cards
pretty
to make it.
straightforward too, because you just have like counters and you
Right.
can move them around a bit, but it's not like that deck is about getting big and moving shit around, spreading the love. Then you get Sphere Grid and then win.
Honestly, so far, I think black and green might be my favorite. Because black, at least on Arena, black is fun to play.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I did.
That's why I like black and blue, because I get a bit of counter ability control, but the ability to reanimate shit. And red with it too. That that's like my favorite so far is black, red, and blue.
What is
Griffiths.
Titus? I don't remember.
He's white, green, and blue, I think.
Yeah, I was just
Gotcha.
looking at it.
Yeah, I'll probably play something else next time. I'll give it some flavor. I had fun though, even though I didn't do anything.
Yo,
I like
Titus is
Yashola and
good.
Tuna are fun. Yeah, Titus is real good.
Counter, yeah, you have to add counters, so it's just managing that. But proliferate all those counters is actually nuts. Yeah, Cloud's the coolest looking card I think of all of them, but yeah, I'm just not I'm not an equipment. I know some people are.
I don't like equipment a lot, but Yashola's deck has the job select, which I really like.
That was a unique one. Yeah, that was
You basically just like it's a equipment technically, but it immediately attaches to a character that you create at that moment in time, and then it becomes something else later if you want it to.
yeah.
But like you basically cast it as like a creature, and then that creature has its effects.
If I would have had more creatures too, it would have been I would have at least had something else because I literally only got that entire game. Cloud, he's a commander, and the fucking heli trooper.
Yeah.
I got
I think
artifacts
that-
and lands.
Hit the mute button on my stream deck.
I was like, huh?
I think that deck doesn't have a lot of creatures versus equipment, anyways.
Right. Oh, yeah. All right, Gag. I'm going to bed.
Yep.
I will. I got a mow tomorrow, but I'll be on after that.
Yep. I'll be on for the day probably.
Yep.
Hell
Parker and Josh said they wanted to play tomorrow potentially, if able
Oh,
to.
nice.
So.
I'm going to like a sort of a food thing, like a festival by tomorrow night. But after that, I'll be. That'll probably only be for like an hour or two while I eat and then come back.
Bet.
So I'll be here.
Cool.
See you guys. See you, Mill.
Yeah.
Later, y'all.
Peace.
All right, chat. I'm going to bed. I'll be live tomorrow. I got some shit to do in the morning, like mow and shit, but then I'll be around. Goodbye.